hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you can have it, just show how your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', my people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you on this lovely money-making Monday. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope you're getting after yours. Salutes to you. Let's get it, man. We here to kick it for a minute. Salutes to the usual suspects in the building. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. And let's hang out for a bit. Talk about all the weird shit that's going on in the world, all right? Salutes to y'all. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja on the check-in. Salute Shail, my dude. Drinking one. Since I got one today. Salutes to the Il Cartel members, the chat, ghost watchers, and trolls. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Join the Discord. It's free. Boy, your mama gonna hit you in the ankles with the sledgehammer, boy. With the young modelo. Salutes. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. 298 Sosa, salutes to you. Big June. Saka LA. Said, what's this? If you don't know, we can't help you. Salutes. All right. Shout out my brother Oso in the building. Again, Big June sending his in full salute. Salutes Oso. Chucky Chingong. Just off work. Got that money. Bounce. That's it. That's the game. Get your money and bounce. All right. Get your money and bounce. Shout out Zoraida on the check-in. Appreciate you. Let's see what we got here. DJ 20, salutes to you, sir. Rocksteady, let's get it. That guy on the road, salutes from LA to North Dakota, salutes to you. Shout out Julie76. Eddie Jimenez says, shot, cap looking good. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Salutes Ivan. I saw Ivan Levis in here too. I think he said he came to drop off his light. Zapata, Boston. Bostonians in the building. Salutes to you, sir. Shout out ECA 2022. Boom. What else we got here? Is that it? Wow, we good. Much love. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Subscribe if you have yet to do so. Share this on all your social media networks. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we're going to kick it. I don't have nothing planned special today. We're just going to go through the things. And the things are, we are on day, 22, 23 of the, what could I call it? Of the embarrassment in Culiacan. Salutes. Low-key, Sha'il, your merchandise should have a better positive name. Okay, thanks for your suggestion. What's the negative name? Il Cartel, Usual Suspects, it's negative. What do you want it to be? Give me a suggestion, that guy. A lot of things should be a lot of ways, but they're my way actually right now, so it just is what it is, but, salutes, but, throw me suggestions. But, yeah, we're going to go through the embarrassment in Culiacan, see what's going on there. Same old shit. It ain't going to be, it ain't like some big timer and one side or the other is going to fall over and all of a sudden the war is going to be over. I don't think this is a situation like that. I think this is what it's going to look like. Unfortunately. It seems that, people are growing tired of having to look over their shoulder and listen over their shoulder in Culiacan. I put up a post. It was a video, and it just had a bunch of people putting up flyers for their businesses saying, sorry, we can't even open up because of this, that, or the other. People are tired of the shit, So, it's crazy. Right, shout out Isaac Magana on the check-in. What's good, shout out checking in. Salutes to you. Right, yeah, that guy, when you got a suggestion, let me know. 27 concurrent viewers, 14 likes, hit the like button. What else we're going to check into? So we're going to check into the embarrassment in Culiacan. We're going to check into see if there's anything new in the Diddy situation. These things are big news stories, big headlines, covering up whatever they're covering up, as far as distraction-wise. But there's always somebody saying something. Most of the time it's rumors and bullshit. So we'll look into that. I want to look into this Adin Ross situation. For those that don't know, Adin Ross is just, to me, this is my Adin Ross description, just some obnoxious, rich YouTuber that, caught himself running his mouth in a situation on the internet where he was talking to other people who he basically really doesn't know. And he's just not about that life. And it's the same as that guy Mickey that we watched when that dude was doing the PDF file hunting, Vitali, He had a dude with him that, you know, he had his security doing all the smacking around. And I told you guys, like, this is the new breed of what's going to happen, what's going on. People just going to hire a gunner to stand with them. People just going to hire security and then just walk around talking crazy. Good luck with that. All right? To me, you super extra pussy. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, but we'll talk about that. Adin Ross got himself into some shit. These celebrities get up with these rappers and they get up with these artists and they pick sides. Same in the cartel community. They pick sides and then all of a sudden they salty because, well, now you on the side and there's a war going on and there's people at your dome. Now you got to deal with that shit. That's where Adin Ross finds himself today, you know? So we're going to talk about that and whatever else we happen to run into, man. I'm not going to spend too long on each thing. We just hanging out. Again, tell a friend to tell a friend. And we'll keep it moving from there. Shout out Philly 500 pounds. Philly 500 pounds done switched up his name, huh? Salutes. Now I got to remember that. Salutes. Chucky Chingo said, good Island Boys and Jack Dougherty, Neon, all these cats make me cringe, acting hard with a whole bit. Those guys, to me, are the bottom of the barrel. Let me tell you something. And people say, oh, they're rich YouTubers, you're hating on them. Nah, because I think Kai Cenat's a jerk off, but he's not that kind of jerk off. He not out there, you know, antagonizing people and pushing people and you know, shit like that and then expecting nothing to happen. These guys are not creative. These guys that are doing this, they're not creative, so they have to create something somehow, and the best way they know how to do it is to be antagonizing, because they pussy. You know what I'm saying? That's the kid with the protection of the teacher talking his shit. That's the kid on the other side of the fence that doesn't think you can get over that fence talking shit. You know what I mean? But they're not creative. They found themselves in a crack in timing in the world where the internet has allowed them to make this amount of money off being little jerk-offs. And to me, I really hope they get what's coming to them. I do. You got to learn somehow. Cantazo avisa. Right? Getting smacked up and down, you'll learn something. So, you know. But, again, these celebrities and these YouTubers, they're willing to take it on the chin, take the disrespect from one of these rich nerds, you know, just so that they could collab with them and give views. You know what I'm saying? When it's like, dude, you running your mouth, you should get slapped up. And that's it. You got your security, cool. Explain it to security's family that security's not invincible. But again, we'll talk about it when we get into it. We're going to get into it. Salute to you. But I agree with you, Chucky. All those jerk-offs, that's cringe shit right there. Weirdo shit. Nerds with some bread. Dorks with some bread. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, man. Let's go on the Discord, see if there's anything new in the Cartel section. Nothing really. I mean, I ain't heard no news. Same old thing. Now, there was a video circulating. I don't know if Albert Flores is in the building. He's probably working. There was a video circulating of a dude escaping from a rooftop. And people were saying that was that PG guy, but I don't know if that was him or not. Is this it right here?
Mucha tristeza, temor.
No, that ain't it. But what I do want you to see is so war tactic. Been around a long time. Now we like to sit on this channel and argue about who's picking and choosing and who's the real snitches, right? Everybody wants to pick his choose. So-and-so's a snitch over there, but my primo, he's not a snitch. No, he did what he had to do for himself. So there's like this whole stupid punk ass double standard going on, right? Double standard going on. And we've seen it, you know, the twins come on here, people lose their shit. Snitch, 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 right? And then we talk about another snitch, a snitch that they like, a snitch that they enjoy, a snitch that they can relate with. But all of a sudden, nah, that guy was a gangster. I listened to his corridos in the car and I, you know, scream out the window. Bien pendejo. You know what I mean?
We like talking about that. We like having that argument here, right? And there's a lot of people don't agree with me. They just think, nah, there's no snitching. To me, they're all snitching. What are you talking about? Okay, I believe that if you pull a robbery with your homeboy and you rat him out or you speak on him or you put it all on him to make your time smaller, you a rat. You a snitch. You have no loyalty, right? But not all things are black and white and equal. Especially if you're in a game where in that game, everybody around you, every crew universally is snitching. They're all doing it, right? I akin it to fighting. It's like you might as well let that guy that's natural, that doesn't do steroids, might as well let him do some steroids. Why? Because everybody else on the steroids. So why am I pointing him out and making him stick to the rules when everybody else on steroids? Right? So people pick and choose and people be like, nah, not Vicente, but the twins, or not this one and that one. Yeah, we could talk about that too, Luis Valdovinos. Talk about the snitch on Young Dolph's trial. I ain't even seen it. I just heard about the legendary baga 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 baga, how it just all came out. You know what I'm saying? But my point is, don't come to me and be like, fuck the twins, fuck the twins, fuck the twins. But it's not fuck Vicentillo. And it's not fuck everybody else that testified on somebody. And it's not. So that's been the argument that we've had on this channel over the last 2 years. Well, in the midst of this war, I see on the internet a piece of paper. Gio said Menchito's the only one who's not a snitch. It's early in the game. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they already, the trial's over and shit, but it's never too late. But you know, I'm looking at the internet and I get wind of I get sent a flyer. Evidently, this flyer is being dropped over Culiacan. It's being dropped over Sinaloa. It's being passed out in the streets, I guess. And it's an image, and I put it up in the community tab this week to see what anybody got to say. Because the commenters, they get quiet. See, the commenters was very, Mayo wanted to see his baby boys. That's why he turned himself in. He been planning this for years. Whatever. All that bullshit that all of y'all were fooled with, and you refuse to cop to it, right? I asked a dude infamous in the comments the other day, what's up, man? You gonna acknowledge that you were wrong? Because I was all kind of assholes and jerk-offs when my thought was he got snatched, but whatever. Them people backed into the bushes, Homer Simpson. But then I see that this flyer is going on out there, right? This flyer is going on out there. It says, kidnappers, torturers, assassins, snatchers or extortionists, and it says Cartel Los Sapitos, right? The frogs, the rats. It says, do you know them? Denounce them. 9th Zone, Culiacan, bunch of numbers. And everybody's face and name. These fools done put out a flyer, right? So it's not the, so you see all the pizza boys is on here, so it can't be their flyer, right? So that means the other team, Mayo's team, put out a flyer. You see these people? Bro, that game is based on snitching and cooperating with police, bro. Shut the fuck up already about it. Real talk. The cartel game is made of that shit. That and boiling blood of boiled, friends. Because there's no loyalty in it, man. Stay your ass out the game. This shit ain't for you. It's for nobody, really. Everybody suffers. Everybody's at their own peril in this game. Look, they got a snitch dirt sheet out here, right? To put that shit out and spread it to the people. We're about to go to the names real quick. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. Says, I may ask, do you know if Peso Pluma is a Tekashi-like rapper? I never heard his music, but I know he was once threatened to not perform in Tijuana because he makes songs for Chapo. I mean, I don't know the Tekashi relation. I don't see that, but I don't know it, and I don't know much of his story. We'll look into it another day. We'll talk about the snitching the Young Dolph trial. Yep, bottom of the barrel. That's what I don't agree with it. Yep, bottom of the barrel. That's what I don't agree on is pulling your lifelong boys down. Chapo in Mexico is one thing, but your people you gotta be scrapping. Shout out 298 Sosa. Shout out Lupe the Bull. Yo Gotti's brother put 100 on Dolph. Hit and gave the dude $800. That's crazy. And now he's gone. Smoked at a family funeral. Hit the like button, y'all. 38 concurrent viewers, 18 likes. I should turn this shit off. Real talk. So let's take a look. We got Ivan Archibaldo in the top spot. Off to the left. We got Jesus Alfredo. Joaquin, who we know, turned himself in and brought himself a little collateral with him in the form of El Mayo. Right? Boom, hit that like button. We got El Panu, who is supposedly in the position of Nini right now, who is supposedly the head security for these guys' operation. We got El Güerito right here. Not a good picture. We have no pictures here of Alan Vega, El Alacran. I feel like I'm playing a game of loteria and shit right now. We got El Bronto. I don't even know what that is. We don't see him. We got Victor Manuel Barraza, El 40. We got El Acapulco. We got, I almost call him El Alcapurria and shit. We got El Leo. Esposa de Leak. Esposa de which Leak? Who's Leak? Is he one? No, they're not even on that team no more. You got PG right here, right? This is the dude that we saw that they caught him. And they put him on, they took a picture of him on the sidewalk with no shirt on, looking up, and he looked like he got slutted out in the street. So they turned him in. And supposedly it's these guys, his own guys, are the guys that gave him up. We got La Zapa. That's a bad name. She already known as a snitch. And you got your boy right here that I hear a lot about from all of y'all. El Llorón. Marquitos Toys. Weird name, but whatever. And supposedly he's plugged up in all of this shit. You got El Canas. Jimmy Fernandez. You got Compadre Títere de Iván, Jose Paz Lopez. And you got El Rocha. We got the Rocha. Look there, they got Marquitos there. And they got the El Rocha. He's right here. If you're looking for the Rocha, he's right here. To me, the dumb governor that didn't know what he was getting himself into, and now his whole state is burning to the ground. This jerk off right here. El Rocha. Right? And then we got this guy, I don't even know, I can't even see his alias behind it. Enrique, some shit, Casares. But these dudes put out a flyer. Imagine tomorrow, all right? The local gang in your neighborhood goes and puts out a flyer with all their ops, with their ops' faces for the cops to see, for the cops to read. And they throw it out there and they say, yeah, come on, it's time to snitch on these dudes, all right? All right, now, could have been the military that put this out, right? Could have been the military, but who's the military working for right now? Really? Huh? Or it could have been the sombreros. Either way, everybody's snitching, man. Shut the fuck up about it. Stop acting like you on a moral high ground. Your heroes are snitches and PDF files. Your heroes are snitches and psychopaths. Dudes with mental issues. Huh? Bloodthirsty monsters that would victimize you, that would take your shit, extort you. All right? I just want you to know that. Everybody who's out there cheering for one side or the other, they'll take your shit, victimize you, strip you naked, run you through the streets. You're nothing. All right? Just remember that. When you dick riding one of these cartel crooks, just remember that. They'll skin you. You're nobody to them. All right? Salutes. So I thought this was interesting. You know, we got a snitch pamphlet out there with everybody's face, name, and it's telling y'all to, rat them out. What y'all waiting for? But people want to argue with me about who's the rat. I don't give a fuck. Salute 30 North. I don't give a fuck no more. Like, it's not supposed to none of y'all be no rats. But if it's a tactic and it's something that you got in your tool bag, then I ain't trying to hear the bullshit from you. Fuck what you talking about. All right, so boom, we saw that. The snitch pamphlet. Yeah, they kill you for nothing, man. Kill you for nothing. Literally for nothing. Just fuck it. I feel like it right now. You're done. Boom. All right, but they got a snitch pamphlet. I think it's very arrogant, disgusting, disrespectful, and just dirty that at a time like this, while the state of Sinaloa is basically burning down and there's war all over it, the head of that war, one of them, the real Ivan Archibaldo, on his Instagram, all he's doing is checking out, new Lamborghinis and shit like that, To me, that's not a dude that loves his people. Never did. Them dudes, don't call them Mexican, man. You guys should not give them the grace of calling them Mexicans. Because they don't give a fuck about Mexico, bro. They'll burn that whole shit down if it means they get to keep partying how they've been partying since they was brought up. So I just think it's funny. This guy's walking around looking at on Instagram looking at Lamborghinis and shit while he burns the country down and shit. I just thought that was funny. But he's the shit. Nah, man, ain't my kind of gangster, dog. Sorry. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, let's see what else we got. I'm not gonna get into this too much because I don't really know much about it, but let's see what we got here. We hear there's a new a replacement for El 27, La Peris, the dude that popped out the sewer, that the law came to get him, and he popped out the sewer and crossed the street like nothing happened. We covered that on the last live stream. There's a replacement for him out there. I also saw this in the Discord that comes from Cosas de Culiacan, which is it's another kind of pamphlet. I really can't. Well, I guess I can. It's a flyer that's basically saying we're tired of it, right? Estamos harto de, we're full of, and it's got a long list. The people of Mexico are growing tired of this shit. I hope they're growing tired of it. Shout out J. Kane on the check-in. J. Kane, do you agree? You disagree? It's part of the game. People just don't like to acknowledge the snitching. Nah, not when it's on their side. Absolutely not. It's just, it's disingenuous. Like, I can't believe everything you say. If you're disingenuous about one thing, I have to question everything that you say after that. I have to. Shout out 030 North. Appreciate you, sir. Borregazo said only Mexican Americans that live in their comfortable suburbs can be stupid enough to support any of these groups. I agree with you, Borregazo. I agree. Dudes that ain't about shit, ain't gonna be about shit. But they come in here, free Chapo. Free Mayo. Free putazos, pendejo. Collect. Come get yours. Eddie Jimenez says, I saw something this morning that the Mexican army was ordered to leave Sinaloa today. If so, could it be tied to tomorrow's inauguration? Probably. Inauguration. They should be a fucking ashamed of themselves having inaugurations. They should be ashamed of themselves having any pomp and circumstance, look at me, I'm the new president. Sit down, pendeja, and figure out this problem you got in Sinaloa. Or shut your ass up. Shout out Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Salutes to you. I appreciate you for coming through. Tarde pero seguro. Always on time. Don't worry. We good. All right. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do. All right. Subscribe if you have yet to do so. So this flyer says, estamos hartos de cobro de cuotas a los empresarios inmobiliarios. We're tired of paying the extortion to the plaza bosses. We're tired of y'all stealing our vehicles. Ciudadanos. Yeah, we're tired of people stealing our cars and robbing our civilians. We're just tired of all the extortion. They're naming them, one at a time. Agriculture extortion, mineral extortion, like everything that they try to sell. Beer extortion, barbecue extortion, property extortion, taking property, taxing cigarettes. They're tired of these dudes stepping on them. They listed it all out in detail. And it says projects, and they're saying that they're pointing out all these fronts, that these are front companies for the cartel. It says here that Cartel Los Zapitos. So here's the thing. This must be the other side of that flyer. I think it is. Yep, I see his shadow right here. That's what this is. This is the shadow of Ivan Archibaldo right here. If I turn this flyer over, it's the same image we just looked at. I did not know that until this very moment. All right? So this too is a piece of propaganda or, snitch dirt sheet. And they're putting it out there to the people. These are the money laundering fronts for these people. All right? These are their projects. These are their fraudulent money laundering schemes. All right, and it's saying down here, Sinaloa, we're in a fight that we've never seen before. The violence and the fear and boom, it's just they're basically telling you, turn these fools in. These are their businesses. Stop supporting these businesses. Hit them in the pocket, right? My thing is, that government should be dropping flyers on both sides of this war. But one side's allowed to put out that snitch propaganda, and nobody's going to judge them for it. Huh? Nobody's going to say the sombreros are a bunch of snitches now. Huh? Just the chaperos? Like, come on, that shit's disingenuous. No mama's way. Mucho. Let's see. Lucian Scott. Even the army is with the cartel. Absolutely. We know that since day one of this war, the first thing we heard on the radio was, don't fight with the army. They're not in the fight with us. They're on our side. That's the first thing we heard on that Comanche radio signal, on the first day of the war in Culiacan. We heard it. 030 said, I'm pretty sure they're tired of grown men stealing their 13-year-old daughters. I would hope so. I would hope they'd get tired of that and start blowing somebody's shit away. You know what I mean? Come for mine if you want to. You're just going to have to wipe us all out. But the problem is they'll wipe out enough people that the government still won't. Nobody will make noise about it, and it'll just be a ethnic cleansing. Like they're running that place. And you can't fight them back unless unless you got what it takes, really. So shout out Big Blanc from the O. Salutes. I heard Maito Flaco took El Dorado from the Chapizos. Quite possible. We ain't watching the map like that. We just know that all tactics are being used. Lying, propaganda, innocent people, leveraging innocent people. All of that stuff, man. It's happening. Michael Scott, any word on Shadow? Anybody? I don't know, dog. Go Google Shadow. This ain't Shadow's channel. What do we know about Shadow over here, dog? I'm supposed to follow his prison schedule. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to know where he's at. No offense, but the fuck are we talking about Shadow for? But that's where we at, man. The propaganda's being used. It's just they're fighting this a whole bunch of different ways, you know? J. Kane said they all snitch when it benefits them. That's it. Sometimes they think it's going to benefit them more than it does. We'll see. Sir El Cid said, watching Israel's invasion of Lebanon. I'll watch this later. Thanks for covering this. Thanks for telling everybody you got something better to do, El Cid. Appreciate you. All right, but yeah, catch that replay. Hit the like button now, though. Salutes. But if these flyers were a product of the people are tired of what's happening, and sometimes if this was about the people, if the people were putting out these flyers, mind you, it's hard for people to stand up, because then what happens is one of these little cartel monkeys finds out that so-and-so's putting out flyers, they go wipe out his whole family, right? But to me, this just, this is the right sentiment, right? For all the cartels, not just to shut down one side. Let me see all your fronts right there, huh? All power to the people. Let's see all your fronts, all your money laundering schemes. Let's see them all right there, both sides, all sides, right? That's when the people are tired and the people are putting out flyers. But this, to me, I just look at it as another weapon. This is just another piece of propaganda, right? That's all that is, just another piece of propaganda. Not meant to help the people, just meant to advance the war. I mean, so, be like that. All right, so boom, that was interesting. Thought we'd take a look at that. But again, I just figured out that this is the other side. This is the other side of that flyer. I never noticed this before. Let's see what else we're working with. Michael Scott said, I'm just wondering if anyone has heard anything. He's a good journalist. I don't know, dog. Go Google him. Go, you hear something and you tell us about it. Let's see. Why is Marquitos Toys on there? No, Marquitos Toys está metido. He's in there. Right, this is a snatching that was up in the Discord. That seems.
A la verga se bajaron aquí un vergal de vergas aquí, men.
They're forcing somebody into a van.
A la verga se bajaron aquí un vergal de vergas aquí, men. A la verga se llevaron un vato aquí en la catedral. A la verga lo levantaron. Se lo llevaron. Vámonos a la verga. Aquí estoy grabando. No, hombre, se pasaron de verga. Lo levantaron. Aquí en la catedral, a la verga, lo están subiendo a huevo. No mames. Bájale, mira, bájale, mira. A la verga, lo están subiendo. Espérate, cállate aquí. Espérate.
She wanna go. He wanna videotape that shit.
A la verga se lo llevaron.
One more game.
A la verga se bajaron aquí un vergal de vergas aquí, men. A la verga se llevaron un vato aquí en la catedral. A la verga lo levantaron. Se lo llevaron. Vámonos a la verga. Aquí estoy grabando. No,
3 or 4 cars pull up, stick you in the van, force you in the van.
Pasaron de verga.
Then what?
Lo levantaron.
At the cathedral. You ain't safe at the church. Said they kidnapped the hick at the cathedral. At the cathedral, right? You're not safe at church. It's a strong warning. 298. Which one is the strong warning? Oh, that flyer? Shout out George Mendoza on the check-in. What up, everyone? What up, Shah? Just got off work. What am I missing? Nah, we just covering
Aquí en la catedral, la verga, lo están subiendo a huevo. No mames.
Yeah, you can get it from the church, man.
A la verga, lo están subiendo.
You get popped off from the church. What? Popped off from the church. Let's see. All right, that's all I got there. Let's go to the Bien Belicos channel, which is down at this moment. We'll go to the Cosas de Culiacan channel. See what we got here. Flipper, who's Flipper? The hell you talking about, 298? All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, and I want to pull up, what is it? I also want to check out that channel. Y'all sent me that. Y'all told me that link Sinaloa, bro. I only got to see a little bit, but they got some shit going on that channel. Salutes. Shout out Ian Eslip on the check-in. Salutes. George said, damn, I'm about to drive home, so I'll scroll up in a bit. Shout out to Kino on the check-in. Big Blanc, salutes. Let me go to the not Cosas de Sinaloa. That's enough for now. Let's see if we missed anything here. All right, we did catch this. This was during the whole fight. I don't know if we saw Buddy with the hair right here.
Y el Rocha, dile.
Y el Rocha. Acá.
Y el Rocha, dile.
Y el Rocha.
I gotta sample that. I gotta put that on the,
Adiós, pendejo.
on the soundboard. Right, see if we see anything new here. What's he doing? He's just pulling his hammers out the trunk. She just watching from the elliptical. You're not safe at the Catedral. You're not safe at the gym. You're not safe at the church. It's not safe. You're not safe. Period. That's your boy Flat Top. You know Buddy Chucky Chingo? Salutes. He an OG popper from LA. Salutes. Let's see what we got here. I'm not playing with no music, but you have your everyday, your new everyday in Culiacan, soldiers and helicopters. Shout out 298. Marquitos definitely plugged in, but he got a corrido breaking shit down for real. Se metió él. So, if he's cagado right now, that's his fault. What we got here?
Les voy a mostrar algo. Iba por el carril rápido y algo me aventaron. Yo no sé qué pasó. Gracias
Lady minding her business, getting busted at. You know what I mean?
a Dios, Marlene y yo estamos bien. Y me quebraron, me hicieron añicos el vidrio del carro. Para que tomen nota, fue del traslado de mi trabajo a la casa o de mi trabajo al otro trabajo. No es justo, no es justo.
She said, I don't go nowhere. I just go to work and back home and I'm getting busted at. This is not justice. She's right. She shouldn't have to worry about that shit. No, I get it. Things happen. We're in the world. Crazy people. That's tenfold. Yeah, average, everyday crazy shit can happen at any moment. But when you got 1 billion soldiers in your neighborhood busting at each other on a regular basis, the chances of you getting caught in a crossfire go way up. Shout out HG on the check-in. HG, salutes to you. I for the first time, I used the nut hugger emoji combination in the comments. I had to let somebody know they were a nut hugger, and we found your way to do it. We took that shit and we said, boom. I dropped the emojis under that. So salutes to you. I appreciate you. They threw something at her. Is that what she said? It looked like a bullet hole to me, bro. Jonathan, tell me if that's what you got from it, that they threw something from her. Hold on, let me go back.
Les voy a mostrar algo. Iba por el carril rápido y algo me aventaron. Yo no sé qué pasó. Gracias a Dios, Marlene y yo estamos bien.
Hole,
y me quebraron, me hicieron añicos el vidrio del carro. Para que tomen nota, fue del traslado.
Maybe it didn't come out the other side. If it didn't come out the other side, probably not. Shout out HG, salutes. So you probably right. It could have been they just hit it with something.
De mi trabajo a la casa o de mi trabajo al otro trabajo. No es justo, no es justo.
Lady minding her business. All up in the napkin box. I don't see nothing special over here. Same old shit we seeing. Dudes on the street. They got work, guns, and everything laid out right there on the street.
Gato madre, ah.
You hear that shit?
Venga tu madre. Ay, ¿qué es, mijo?
I don't think people understand how far, you know, projectiles fly. Man. They go a long distance.
Gato madre, ah.
They go a long distance. Very unsafe situation, boy. Shout out George Mendoza. Me tiraron con also be referred to as they shot at me. Okay, yeah, I think they shot at it. I mean, that's what it looked like to me. I'd like to know where the other exit was. Shout out Young Jizzle, made it home in time. Salutes to you. George Mendoza dropping pork chops today. Salutes. Young Jizzle, salutes Shail and the whole Chat Il Familia. Where's that guy at? That guy on the road. That guy. I need an answer from you. What's negative about, you know, which part of my merch is negative? The usual suspect thing or the Il Cartel thing? Which one's negative, bro? I'm still waiting for your answer. You said it, so I'd appreciate if you answer it. Like people, you guys can't be offended by you say something, then I ask the question. I'm asking a question now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Bust. Woo. Crazy.
¿Pagué la luz, Alma?
¿La pago?
Sí.
He said, turn that light off, man.
Gracias, déjela. Balazos a esta hora. Vía satélite. Hoy nomás. Vía satélite. Ya tiene ratos hablando los balazos.
Go ahead and hit that like button. 45 concurrent viewers, 34 likes.
Alexa, ¿y el Rocha?
I gotta put that on the sound. Alright, that seems to be it for that channel. Shout out Deb Heiser on the check-in. Salutes to you. Appreciate you coming through. Shots early today. Who got shot? Who's taking shots? What's happening, man? What you talking about, Jonathan? You wilding out right now. Salutes. He said shots.
A mistrial is appropriate, and I'm asking.
I can't figure out what it is. If it's disingenuous, if it is that, I don't want to malign.
We're listening to the judge shit on the prosecution in the YSL trial. I think they should have thrown that trial out a long time ago. I think that you throw the whole trial in the trash. That shit been garbage from the beginning. Okay? It looks crazy. We'll get into that another day, though. Shout out Kev. All Mexico is crazy as the way. And the UK, love your vids. Keep it up. Salutes to the UK. Appreciate you. We don't get this shit in the UK. Salutes to you. Jonathan said the dude said that. Oh, shots. Okay, salutes. So that's what we're hearing here. Sorry, I just ran
The
into
prosecutor standing in front of me right now, so I'm not going to say the possible things that it could be, but it is baffling to me that somebody with the number of years of experience that you have, time after time after time, continues to seemingly purposefully hide the ball to the extent you possibly can for as long as you possibly can. And I really don't want to believe that it is purposeful.
Fuck what you want. Do your job and believe it. All right? If they're doing something illegal, throw the whole shit out.
But honestly, after a certain number of times, you start to wonder how it could be anything but that, unless it is just that you are so unorganized that you are throwing this case together as you try it.
A mistrial is appropriate, and I'm asking.
Well, she went in on their ass. We're going to get into that one because so much has happened. You got a new judge, new lawyers, rats, snitches, rappers, crews, drugs. They make a film about this trial all by itself, but throw the whole trial in the trash already because it's worthless at this point. All right? Boom. So we went through the cosas Culiacan, Instagram. They're at war, Shy. No rules in this shit. Yeah, I mean, I agree. No rules, but I hope they both just go up in a puff of smoke. Right? It's war, so they're gonna snatch 12-year-olds, they're gonna snatch 13-year-olds, they're gonna snatch innocent people, they're gonna rat on each other, they're gonna throw out rat flyers, but don't sit here and tell me that they honorable. Fuck out of here. Don't come over here and tell me that you're wearing the jersey. Don't come in here talking about free so and so. Nah, man. Nah. Free intelligence exams. We're gonna tell you how smart you not. Shai, do you think if the U.S. military got involved, they would end this? Yeah, they would end it, but it would turn into something else. They would end this, but I think it would morph into something else, if that makes sense. Shout out Albert Flores on the check-in. That's another Sinaloa saying you often hear. Inga tu madre. Oh, yeah? Inga tu madre? Or are we just missing a couple letters there? Salutes. All right, 51 concurrent likes. Salutes to everybody hanging out. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do. Right now, we're covering the embarrassment in Culiacan. We're going to get to Diddy updates, and we're going to get to Adin Ross, and these little rich peons hiring security to be their tough guys and shit. All right? Security, y'all putting yourselves in a position. Are you there to be security, or are you there to be a bully? Are you there to be the muscle? Are you there to play offense instead of defense? It's a whole different game you're playing. So we're going to get to that. Hit the like button. If you've been here more than once on this channel and watched the video more than once on this channel, you refuse to hit the like button, it just tells me who you are inside. And, fuck you very much. All right? Because it's something free. You hit that like button, and it's a beautiful thing. All right? We also have super chat, super thanks, and all that stuff for people that want to support the channel on that level. And if you want your comment to play on the screen and interrupt me in the middle of my show, you can do that for a minimum $2 donation. The link is in the description, or you can hit the link up here, or you can hit this QR code that's right beneath me. I think it's on this side, right there. Right? Boom. That said, we're moving on. Inga su madre. I use that a lot too. Salutes. I'm going to try that one. That Alexander one had me rolling with her answer. I tried with mine, and it didn't give me the answer. Oh, yeah? No, I haven't tried it. I'm going to try with mine too. But I'm definitely going to put him on the soundboard. That has to happen. All right? Let's see if we got... Oh, you know what? Let's see if we got a... Oakland Leaks Part 2 from the Deli guy in English. Come on, man. See if we got that. Oakland Leaks. Nah, he ain't put out the English joint yet. Let me see. Oh, yes, he did. Wait a minute. Nah, that's the one we saw, though, no? 4 days ago.
Jonathan Panto just sent $5 salutes Kiel. Thank you for working hard on your grind in order to provide the great quality content that you always do so that we may grow. Shout out to the Il Cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe, it's free. Join the Discord too.
Salutes Jonathan Pantoja on the check-in. gave the perfect example so that y'all can see. $2 minimum donation. You get your thoughts to play on the screen. You can send that anonymously. So if you're somebody that doesn't want to blow up your name in the chat and tell me to go, pluck myself, you can do it that way. But shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 super chat. Salute Shy Ill. Thank you for working hard on your grind in order to provide the great quality content that you always do so that we may grow. Shout out to the Ill Cartel members in chat. Like and subscribe. It's free. Join the Discord too. I'm really interested in hearing what that guy on the road has to say about my merch. Is it the Ill Cartel? If you think I'm bogus for that, go holler at Big Cartel. Go holler at Vibes Cartel. Go holler at anybody else that has used any type of name like that, right? But I'd really like to know, you guys say things, you throw thoughts out there, and then I can't get the rest of it. Shit, It's disappointing. Then I'm the asshole when I get upset about it. Right? Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get it. So I don't think we got nothing. I think we got through Cooperation Part 2, if I recall. Let me make sure, man. Y'all tell me,
with the prosecutor's office to get them to be more lenient.
Yeah.
Here, I am going to show on the screen the letter from the Chapitos and some images of the blankets they hung up.
I think we did this. Yeah.
They could get 20.
Yeah, go holler at Supreme. Holler at everybody but me. Everybody got an opinion of, you're doing this wrong, Shy. You're doing this. Well, I'm doing it. Me. Okay? No offense to you, that guy on the road. You're new around here. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I still don't know exactly what you mean, but if I'm just assuming, then it's like, miss me with that shit. And what the fuck am I? I'm the role model over here? Is it Usual Suspects? Is it I take it, make it my own? My label was Torture Chamber Records. Or is Torture Chamber Records. Like, you telling me low key, got a negative connotation with your name? Well, explain it. What are you talking about? Because I don't see a negative connotation at all. I see me making some shit mine. But you got to tell me. You can't just say it and then, All right. Let's go to Link Sinaloa. Which I'm surprised y'all, I might have missed it, but I'm surprised y'all don't scream about this channel on a regular basis because they're on the ground right there. Let me see what the live streams is. Thank God I didn't have to pay to use my sailor language. What you mean? You lost me. You didn't use no sailor language in that one. Kev said these YouTube assholes start to get a God complex after a while, and they think they can rule the world because they have a lot of subscribers. I agree with you, Kev. And, I won't take away from the fact that they're young and they're stupid, but you can't tell them that. They sit here and tell you to your face, fuck you, pussy punk bitch. Hey, but wait, what are you going to do? Security. Get him. Come on, man. Miss me with that Tekashi 6ix9ine shit. All right? But I think they're all cucks. I think Adam 22's the same shit. They're just cucks, man. You can't give a lame money or power, and they don't even really have power. Their power only exists in the little universe of that YouTube universe that they're in. But you give a lame that much power, they're gonna use it. They're gonna use it. I don't really see. Oh, these people are protesting for peace. That's what's happening. Oh, thank God I have to pay.
Hola, ¿qué tal, amigos de Link Sinaloa? ¿Cómo están? Muy buenas noches. ¿Qué tal?
Again, if there's somebody that you're tired of listening to in the chat, $15, you clap their ass out the chat.
¿Qué dicen? ¿Qué cuentan? Bienvenidos a este domingo 29 de septiembre. Hoy es el aniversario 493 de la Fundación de Culiacán. El día de hoy pues hubo actividades en nuestra capital, hubo marchas. Esta marcha por la paz, que fue uno de los eventos más importantes que se realizaron aquí en nuestra
O39 said, I saw Steve will do it at the Red Rock Casino. He's not Mr. Nice Guy. Everybody thinks he is. Money got to him real big. He's a loser alcoholic, no different than any loser alcoholic I've ever known in my life, that just be in the hood broke. You know what I'm saying? He just happens to have money and feels special, feels talented. These dudes ain't talented. These are dudes that caught a crack in the internet. These are dudes just like with the online shit early, where you caught that big check early. That's all they did. These guys ain't special. The Myrons, the Fresh and Fits. You know what I'm saying? People, of course, they did it with rap. Oh, you a hater. They get money. You're hating. Woo, woo. They was lame, broke as fuck. They lame with money. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all a bunch of lame dude nut huggers. That's all I'm saying. And now they're creating a thing where they're getting themselves in trouble. But that's going to be the new gang shit, the new violence. It's going to be a lame, a Martin Shkreli, if y'all know who that is. It's going to be a lame like him, right? Who's going to be the leader, the kingpin. And he going to pay for goons just the way these cartel dudes do. He's going to throw out some pesos. And he's going to get some paper plate bodyguards. And he's going to talk crazy on the internet all day. You know? Shout out Pete Never. Pete Never learned how shit work around here. Salute Shy and the trolls, all right? Salutes to the trolls, too. You nut-hugging. We deserve better than you around here, all right? But salutes to Pete Never for his $10 super chat. Appreciate you, sir. You know what I mean? Hit the like button on that. Heart that. And let me go try to drop hundreds in there for you. Shout out Zorada. Yeah, I want to know. I haven't gotten any bad comments on my shirt. And I go to a lot of different places with my shirt, including youth basketball. Salutes. All right, rocking her Il Cartel shirt. What's wrong with an Il Cartel shirt, huh? Huh? How about all the shirts I've made in my past career? Like I was the guy that had merch before anybody had merch in this game in Chicago. Like I was the guy selling hoodies and T-shirts and CDs and vertical integration, doing all of that shit at the crib, right? Years of doing that. And I named a lot of things, bro. But stop holding me to your morality. Stop holding me to your whatever it is. Name your T-shirt company, your merch, whatever you want to name it. I also want to put out a Don Alejo shirt. For those that know, Don Alejo is a very positive person. I want to put out a Santa Miriam shirt. For everybody that knows, she is a very positive person. Somebody that should be celebrated. We talking about a dirty game here. All right? So, to judge me for my decisions and naming merch is, you're getting ahead of yourself. But again, I'm not saying it's you, that guy on the road, because you have yet to clarify what you was talking about anyway. I might just be talking about something that don't matter right now. All right? Shout out to the 43 concurrent viewers. Salutes to you. All right, let me hit the hundreds up on Pete Never's dono real quick. We just chilling today. We just covered Culiacan. I don't know how much more we're gonna find out about what's new over there, but that's what we on right now. Let's see. All right, found it. Bow, hundreds up. Boom. Where's that? About. Boom. Done deal. All right. These people are protesting.
Ciudad,
I'm protesting too. I mean, if you ain't done it, don't tell me how to do it.
A Ángeles Zapata, la primerita en llegar. ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches. Heriberto Manjarres, ¿qué tal? Vlogs, saludos. Hola, apenas llegando, ¿qué hay de nuevo? Pues no hay novedades, vamos a platicar el día de hoy. Rapidito, Rubén Mesa, saludos desde Nabolato. Saluditos, ¿cómo andan por allá la cosa? Gracias, Aide Castro, de la Ciudad de México.
Sad story, man.
Hugo Pintos, desde Uruguay, ándale, ahí andamos, departamento de Artigas. La Viscorneta, buenas noches, bienvenida.
Right, what's normal people's emotion when they see people mourning and looking for their loved ones that are lost? A normal person's emotion is like you feel some kind of empathy for them. Right? Come on, man. Your favorite superhero cartel guy would gun them down right there in front of those pictures. Peel them. They deserve to be insulted after the way they insult anyone they feel like, especially those two assholes, the Paul brothers. Those are another two dorks. They're the lame. They're the we're back to that conversation. But Jake Paul, Logan Paul, all of that. These are guys that felt they're the lames. That did stupid shit in school and suffered the consequences for it. You know what I'm saying? But these dudes, they got money, so they think they could get away with shit. Dudes like Jake Paul, where he'll fight every 58-year-old boxer, he'll fight every retired MMA fighter, he'll fight every retired this, retired that, and then walk around and try to convince you he's tough. Papa, you convincing yourself. You the one fighting no men. Fuck are we talking about here? You a lame with money. Who cares? I probably don't succeed on the internet just because I think these dudes are lames with money. Could they be nice guys? Cool. But you chose a route of, I'm going to be the lame and get money. I'm going to do everything but what a fighter really does, right? And fight contenders and people on the way up. And I'm just going to fight all the bums, and I'm going to tell everybody that does it the right way that they're pussy. What? You wildin'. Not trying to hear it. All right, but look at all these people, man.
Esta transmisión, pues como sabrán, ahí en la mañana hubo esta marcha por la paz, el día de hoy, que fue el evento más importante, cerca de 2,000 personas que se congregaron el día de hoy aquí en el desarrollo urbano Tres Ríos. Pero previo a este tema, quiero darles el resumen, el resumen del día de hoy en cuanto a hechos. Van hasta ahorita cuatro personas que han sido encontradas sin vida el día de hoy.
He said they found 4 bodies that day.
Hey Meta, take a photo.
Ha estado más o menos tranquilón, como dicen luego. Anoche ya ven que me reportaban algún evento por acá hacia la Colonia de las Glorias.
Listen, the poetic justice of the universe. The poetic justice of the universe, Kev, is that Mike Tyson knocks Jake Paul into a deep sleep, snoring. I mean, that would be a poetic justice for me. Right? What excuse can he have after that? But that would be poetic justice for me. Let's see. I wanted to see this protest here.
Y ya van como 14 más o menos que han sido encontrados en los últimos días allá. También hoy se confirmó el hallazgo de uno de los tipos, como las rastreadoras, las aguas. No sabemos cuál sea realmente la razón ahí en el Parque Las Riberas, donde participaron muchos jóvenes en actividades culturales, artísticas.
Sinaloa is a state under siege, all right? Everybody snitching on each other. Don't get it fucked up. Go tune on in there. The Mayo side snitching. The Chapo side snitching. Everybody snitching. Miss me with the loyalties, bro. Fuck out of here. All right, salutes. But again, I don't think we got anything other than that. Leadership changes. People getting popped off. People getting turned over. It's all part of the game. All right, the people Culiacan are not free. And, there was a van found with 5 bodies in it. But otherwise, I think that's it. I think we got everything when it comes to that. Salutes, hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Nice little turnout today. Subscribe if you have yet to do so. That's why they call them el Cartel de los Sapitos. I mean, they should just change the word cartel to Sapitos, bro. Would you right there with what you said, Velez? We're still differentiating one cartel. They all sapitos, man. It's a whole frog forest, man. Fucking frog army. And we're not supposed to say that because they're tough. Like, come on, man. Fuck out of here. All y'all do is snitch on each other. All right. What's up on the Diddy front? Let's see if there's any Diddy news. All right, salutes. I thought CDS stood for that. Oh, Cartel de los Sapos. Yeah, but again, it ain't just them. It should just be all of them. They all a bunch of fucking. Somebody's turned in a tape to federal authorities. A tape that I don't know if they got it from. I don't think they got it from the raid. We're gonna see. Pete, are you being funny right now? Shy, you think Mayo turned himself in? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, okay. He's being funny. Salutes to Pete. I appreciate it. No. All right? Absolutely not. We put our morality on him. He misses his children. You'd miss your children. Okay? Don't put that on him. Yeah, salutes Pete never. Appreciate you. Diddy accuses attorney says high profile person seen with mogul in pornographic video. Right? I don't even know if that word's gonna get me flagged right there. They're saying it might be Lucian. The exec Albert Flores? That would be crazy. That would be nuts. Why did you type it like that though? Why'd you break it up into pieces, Albert? They're watching pornographic video. Higographic video. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja said, I think the punk is like sensitive parents. Automatically tripping because your dope merch says Il Cartel, not realizing your channel's name Shy Ill Reacts. No, I don't think that guy I don't think that guy is being, I don't think he's being, what's the word, man? I don't think he did it in the sense of aggression. I think he's doing it from a place of whatever his beliefs are. But you got to be clear when you say something here. And he ain't learned that yet. Albert Flores said they're watching. That's why. All right, well, Albert Flores is referring to Lucian Grange. All right, Lucian? Yeah, cunt. I said it. You motherfucker. Mo one said the diddler man. Mo one. Are you formerly Mota Warrior? It's just a thought. Maybe. A lawyer for Sean Diddy Combs' accuser claims that he's been contacted about the sale of one of the Diddy tapes. All right. That already sounds crazy. Somebody sold one of the Diddy tapes. Is this a Diddy tape that they had that didn't get caught in the raid? You can sell that. That's yours. You got it in your hand, right? But is this one of the tapes that the feds got and the feds sold it? Like, what's going on? Tunane says, here we go. Tunane got something. He says, I understand how shit works in that world and in my country. Snitching is part of the game, always has been. Always will. In Mexico, whoever don't think so, never been a part of that world. Snitches are in everybody's business, but it's different when it's in the tool bag. And yeah, I agree. It's in the tool bag over there. Albert Flores says some funny-ish. A dude that does cartel content and music content from San Diego TJ got his whole live shut down because he was speaking on the Diddy situation. He mentioned big names, shut his shit down ASAP. I want to see that. Them MF is watching. I want to see it. Shut me down right now, Lucian Grange. Shut me down. Shut me down, Lucian Grange's son. Shut me down right now. Get Lear Cohen on the phone and get him to turn off my live stream right now. But I'd like to see that because he could have got his live shut down for a lot of reasons and said that. But I'm not calling you a liar, but I want to see that. And you said who? What's his name? What's this YouTuber's name? Let's look him up. Did they put his videos back up? George Mendoza said when the raid went down, the dealer's jet landed somewhere in an island. I bet it was full with tapes and evidence on higher ups. There's only one way that happens. There's only one way his plane was, for me right now, just thinking off the cuff. There's only one way that plane has any video on it, is if all the tapes that they find, that the feds did find, if all those tapes are bullshit, then he got tapes out of there. But if they find one incriminating tape in those videos, he didn't clean up shit. And all that shit just been there. And they got it now. And he is popped. Popped, all right?
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
They gonna get him out. Jonathan said, I hate the internet, how they messed around to pick a MJ winning the championship with Baby Oil instead. I did not see it. All these top executives in these music labels are all PDF files. A lot of guys sitting in prison for not snitching. Absolutely. They exist too. A lot of here's the thing, a lot of the people who are okay with the cooperation situation seem to forget sometimes that, there's guys that stood on their square and refused to snitch. Those guys call them stupid, and the other guys call them snitches. And it's just an ongoing back and forth. Mind your fucking business. Stay out the game. Teach your kids to stay out the game. There's more ways to make money and make business now than there has ever been. Figure it out. But and it's not for everybody, but it is what it is. Isn't that the guy who supposedly works for 6ix9ine according to 50? Not supposedly, he worked with him. I think they funded him for a long time if they're not still connected. George Mendoza said he was told beforehand. We'll see. If they don't find nothing, then that could be true. But if they find anything, it's like, well, what good was getting word to him if he got popped with it anyway? You know what I mean? So sale of the Diddy tapes. Who's selling the tape? A lawyer the lawyer for a new Sean Diddy Combs accuser claims that she's been contacted about the sale of one of the Diddy tapes, specifically a pornographic video featuring the embattled hip-hop mogul. Indicted last week on federal trafficking and racketeering charges, and someone more high-profile than the rapper and Bad Boy founder. Now let me read this first line again. A lawyer for a new Sean Diddy Combs accuser claims that she's been contacted about the sale. She's been contacted about the sale. There have already been tapes leaking around Hollywood being shopped around. But one particular person contacted me to shop a particular video. So there's videos out there. And if there's videos out there that they didn't come from his specific stash, there's no controlling that. That should just come out. But one particular person contacted me to shop a particular video they were in possession of, and to contact the person who was in the video to see if they were interested in purchasing the video before it became public knowledge. Ariel Mitchell Kidd said Friday on News Nation's Banfield, I can tell the video was pornographic in nature. They was in his Atlanta home, and it does seem the person isn't looking into the video. To me, it doesn't seem like the person knows they're being videotaped. So somebody if somebody snuck out video from his stash, that's crazy. You're down for what, Mo1? What you down for? Let you know what. Salutes. Zorada said, I heard about this tape. The tape supposedly came from one of the new victims pressing charges. So if there's tapes rolling around there that people have snatched out of his crates already, bro, you did some bad quality control on your life. Mitchell Kidd claims her client learned Combs was planning on ex-trafficking her when he arrived. What? Mitchell Kidd also says she was contacted a few weeks ago by a new client who claims Combs raped her in 2018 and filed a police report at the time. She called me and told me about her assault and her escape. Mitchell Kidd says she was at a friend's house who had industry ties, and Diddy decided to come to the house. Mitchell Kidd claims her client learned Combs was planning on ex-trafficking her when he arrived. It led to her being served a drink. She started to feel woozy. Combs actually assaulted her with an inanimate object, Jesus, and then directed another gentleman to actually harass her or actually assault her while he watched and pleasured himself. Mitchell Kidd said her client was able to escape running into the streets, which was witnessed by a neighbor. These allegations come as Combs remains behind bars as he awaits his trial after he was indicted earlier this month on 3 counts of directing a vast criminal enterprise through which he allegedly assaulted and trafficked women with the aid of his business empire from at least 2008. He's been accused of engaging in pervasive pattern of abuse that involved coercing women to participate in highly orchestrated sexual encounters with male ex-workers who were allegedly transported across state lines and internationally. His bail was denied after he pleaded not guilty to the charges due to the concerns he could flee the country. I take back something that we spoke about before. We were talking about, I believe April was here when we were talking about this, April Campbell. We were talking about he should have got a bail at least, but they didn't know, and I didn't take it into consideration that he be tampering with witnesses and stalking people and calling people and no. Who needs it, right? So yeah, he probably played himself on the whole bail situation. Maybe he'll get another chance. We'll see. His bail was denied after he pleaded not guilty to the charges due to the concerns he could flee the country. Combs last week was hit with yet another lawsuit, at least the 10th brought against the rapper after Cassie Ventura sued him in 2023, in a lawsuit that sparked a federal investigation into ex-trafficking and racketeering. This time, Combs was sued in New York federal court for allegedly rugging and graping a woman in 2001. The accuser claimed she was actually assaulted by Combs and his bodyguard. Jesus. Like, bodyguard is supposed to be there to do his fucking job. He's not supposed to be there to get no ass. He's not supposed to be doing nothing. But these dudes, you can't control who you are or what you are. Like, do that shit behind closed doors. Don't make no victims. And don't be recording people that don't know you recording. You don't make no victims. We ain't got no problems. Do what you're going to do. Shout out to that. George, he was told he was going to be arrested, not that they were going to do the raids. Right. Phone gibberish. Diddy thought he was almighty and this could never happen to his ass because the power he had. I'm sure them tapes been there. People probably was just scared to let them go for real. Probably. Now they're not scared. They're like, he can't put a bag on my head. You right. They're emptying the drawers. They're all in the junk drawer. As soon as Diddy went to the joint, they jumped in the junk drawer and start digging shit out. I wonder how the song "Everywhere I Go I See the Same" would be used in court now, court of law nowadays. No shit. It was also reported last week that Combs is staying in the same unit of the Brooklyn Metropolitan Detention Center as Sam Bankman-Fried, the crypto mogul convicted of fraud after Diddy was arrested on September 16th. His lawyer Mark Agnifilo issued the following statement: "We are disappointed with the decision to pursue what we believe is an unjust prosecution of Mr. Combs by the U.S. Attorney's Office. Sean Diddy Combs is a music icon, self-made entrepreneur, loving family man, and proven philanthropist who has spent the last 30 years building an empire, adoring his children and working to uplift the black community. He's an imperfect person, but he's not a criminal. To his credit, Mr. Combs has been nothing but cooperative with his investigation, and he voluntarily relocated to New York last week in anticipation of these charges. Please reserve your judgment until you have all the facts. These are the facts of an innocent man with nothing to hide, and he looks forward to clearing his name in court." Agnifilo has not yet responded to the Hollywood Reporter's request for comment on Mitchell Kid's claims, about the video and no accuser. All right, so we got there. Salutes. I mean, they're all in the junk drawer right now. Let's see what she's talking about.
I also was just recently contacted by someone who wanted me to essentially represent them in the sale of one of the Diddy tapes. So, which I declined that because...
Wait a minute. Say that again. Say that again. Back up. You're saying that there's tapes and they're being shopped?
Yes, there have been people already shopping.
We've heard about the tapes, but
yes.
The shopping thing is
Yes,
new.
there already have been tapes leaking around Hollywood, being shopped around to individuals in Hollywood. But one particular person contacted me.
Any day now, any day before this trial's over, you're going to hear one of these tapes get leaked, something, and hit World Star or some shit, you know what I mean?
To shop a particular video they were in possession of, and to contact the person who was in the video to see if they were interested in purchasing the video before it became a public knowledge.
I've heard this before, so like a catch and kill.
Catch and kill, correct.
Wow. Can you, and I guess you can't reveal the person who is on
No,
this
I can't
tape.
explain who the person was, but Mr.
High profile?
Mr. Combs was in the tape, and this other person is, I would venture to say, more high profile than Mr. Combs.
Really? Really? And you've seen it?
I've seen stills of the video.
Okay.
So
you can verify
that it exists, that it's real, that the other person in the video is very visible. It's no question if it's that person in the video, and I can tell the video was pornographic in nature.
Oh my. All right. So we know that he videotaped a lot of activities at his home.
Willie D need to miss me with that bullshit. Willie D recently claimed Diddy's being attacked because he was starting a black political party. Miss me with that shit. Listen, there's a whole lot of people that are in privileged positions that should be getting the same treatment that Diddy's getting. All right? That just don't take away from, what he got coming. Catch and kill is crazy. They got a name for this freaky shit. Yeah, you catch the problem and you kill it with money. Kev, I would bet my ass that Diddy got videotapes of a lot of these executives that he's going to use as leverage. That's what they say. But the videos,
and
they lose their leverage if they're on the street. They're just out there leaking all over the place.
It sounds like there was probably a lot of hidden cameras as well. Is that what is being talked about?
Yes. This was actually in his Atlanta home.
Hidden cameras, that's just a whole nother level of bullshit and illegality. I really like News Nation. I think it's up there with CNN. Yeah, I can't stand none of them. I think they're all trash. Salutes to you, though, Zoda. All right, I'm going to play this. I'm going to refresh my drink. Salutes.
At a home he had in Atlanta at one point. And it does seem that the person isn't like looking into the video, so it's, to me, doesn't seem like that person knows they're being videotaped. It doesn't seem like they're active participant in the videotaping, like they're being surreptitiously recorded it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I wanted to ask you about the police report we talked about, but when your client came out, obviously the neighbor knew. Did she talk to her family? Did she talk to her friends? Did she have another lawyer? Let's go back to your client.
So at the time, she, as most rape victims are, they feel a lot of shame.
Absolutely.
And they don't want to vocalize what happened to them because then it makes it real. So they kind of internalize it and get over it.
Mm-hmm.
And due to the high profile nature that it was Mr. Combs who did this, she was afraid for her life. She was concerned that if she was to come forward and say something, that no one would believe her, because we're talking about 2018 when Mr. Combs was still pretty much at the height of his career, still very much so an icon and influential figure.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just a young girl from Northern California who's gonna believe that he had done something to her like this. So she didn't tell anybody. She did not hire an attorney. All she did was make the police report in the hopes that maybe the police would try to investigate and come up with anything. But she said she kind of felt from the police.
Shout out Susan Jones. The FBI coming for you if you get a hold of a video. You think so? You think the FBI is coming for this lawyer right here? That got, offered that video? She's talking about it out loud in front of everybody. She knows where it's at. She knows where she can get one. if she wanted to get that video, she can get that video. They coming for her? We're gonna see. But I think that video will leak somewhere. One of those videos will leak somewhere. Something, a scrap of it. Something's gonna happen. Salute to you, Susan, though. I appreciate you. Diddy's gonna end up like Epstein. Here's the thing: is Epstein really, or is he not? You know what I mean? But yeah, quite possible. We'll see. I look at these videos and this list of people that may or may not been in Diddy's house. I look at them same way I look at that list. We never got to see that list. We never got that Epstein list, unfortunately. But it's quite possible, Susan, that he ends up, he Epsteins himself. Or somebody Epsteins him for himself. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, y'all.
That they were disregarding what she was saying, even without saying Mr. Combs' name. So she didn't feel any confidence that revealing his name would have done anything.
Sure, sure. I mean, but there's a police report.
Yeah.
I mean, that fact in of itself is a big deal, because when you're talking about going back in time and talking about these allegations from other alleged victims, you know, there's not a lot of police reports, but you guys actually have one. And is that going to be revealed? Are we going to be able to see it?
Yes, as soon as I file my lawsuit in civil court, I will be attaching the criminal complaint that
you need to wipe all that lipstick off your teeth.
Was made. I'll attach the number so everyone can see that this is a real number and can go to the police department there and request their own copy of that police report that was made back in 2018.
Well, that's going to be a huge deal when it happens, obviously, so we want to follow up on that. Did Mr. Combs have any reaction? Do you know if he was interviewed? I mean, he was named in the police report?
I don't think so. Based on what she said, she really felt that the police were trying to bury this and disregard her claims and not really investigate, which is another reason why a lot of victims don't report these things to the police. We have to address the elephant in the room is that we have victims, especially women, who go to the police, who are typically men, who don't actually investigate these things. They victim blame, they victim shame, and women don't feel safe or even protected to even make these claims because they don't think they'll be taken seriously, nor will their claims be investigated.
Right. Well, your client should be proud of herself for filing that claim and making that call and going for help. Because that's a huge deal. And of course, these are allegations. We want to say that. What was it like for you when you got this phone call?
He's sitting in jail getting more allegations and shit. He's sitting in jail talking about, man, I'm in here, man. You throwing more allegations at me.
Realized what you were going to be stepping into.
After talking to her, I just wanted to protect her. I just wanted to help her. She seemed as somebody very broken by this experience. And it was very concerning for me to hear her saying these things and expressing this very deep trauma associated with what happened to her. I just wanted to make sure that, number one, she was heard and we can get her voice to the masses, and maybe Mr. Combs will actually, like right now we're starting to see, will actually face some type of consequences for what he's done.
Thanks for watching.
That
Go to
boy's
Join
cooked, man.
NN.
If if one of these things is real, if one of these things is real, he's done. Dev said, shy looking Chinese eyes. Hey, man, happens. It be like that. Salutes. Wow. That boy is cooked. Cooked. That's all I see in the news for Diddy. Let me see if there's any more news than the last hour. Chinese eyes shy. Shy don't sleep. And Shy stay in the clouds. Salutes. Playboy model apologizes for Diddy party comments. What did she say? She's in trouble. News. Mark Cuban says he's happy he's never hung out with Diddy. All we hear about is this high-profile person. Now, here's something that I also find, I don't know if it's disingenuous or it's just out of pocket for her to say. she said she only saw stills of the video. She didn't see the video, right? If she only saw stills, and she said, and the other person, the high-ranking executive, wasn't looking into the camera, so he must not have known. I mean, you got a snapshot of a person. You don't know it's not a video. You haven't seen if he turned around and looked at it. If you haven't seen the video, you can't say that he didn't turn around and look at the camera. You just can't. Susan Jones says, they say that the cartel was after Diddy. I don't believe this. If the cartel was after Diddy, he would have been gone. First of all, don't be so sure about that. If the cartel was after him, he'd be gone. Because that's not necessarily true either. But we spoke about the whole cartel thing with him here. To me, it just seems like it was bullshit. We talked about it. And it was just, a dude that, felt like he saw a loophole to get some money, but it ain't got nothing to do with Puffy and the cartel. There's no connection there. That's just some dude that made that connection on his own. We covered it a couple of lives ago. If you go back, you'll find it. Salutes. Diddy's pop though, either way. Let's see what this chick did. Playboy model apologizes. I need to get this hat. Rest in peace, Frankie Beverly. I need a Mace hat. Salutes. Playboy model apologizes for Diddy party comments. I pray for the victims and justice. Kendra Wilkinson recalled attending Sean Diddy Combs' party as the music mogul remains in jail awaiting federal trial for sex. I said it. Damn, slipped up. Boy, I've been cold with it today. Slipped up a little bit. Oh, I don't get to read this? Hold on, man. We're not paying for Fox. Fox, you trying to get us, man? No, not before you go. Yeah, Daily Mail. Kendra Wilkinson has clarified her recent remarks about attending Sean Diddy Combs' parties following his ex-trafficking arrest. The Girl Next Door alum, 39, issued an apology via Threads on Saturday after a recent interview where she spoke about her experience at the notorious parties, saying that she had a great time and never saw anything really bad happening. Wilkinson shared a car selfie to her social media, writing, "Sorry guys, I was just asking questions about Playboy Mansion parties and it all combined with Diddy party talk." I hate when people ask you things on the internet. You answer them. They ask you something, they answer. Then they take the raw words that you said and they use that and they put that up however they want to and they change people's perception of you. It's just all bullshit, man. You can kiss my ass. If I said it, you heard it. If you heard it, I said it. Fuck you. It's what it is. Like, miss me with she was having a conversation. Somebody asked her a question. That sounds like an honest answer. I had a great time at Diddy parties. I ain't seen no crazy shit happening. That's my experience there. That's my perspective. I said it. Now you're going to hold it against her? She got to apologize for it? The fuck out of here. If that's what this is, that's what it seems like. Issued an apology via Threads on Saturday after a recent interview where she spoke about her experience at the notorious parties, saying that she had a great time and never saw anything really bad happening. Wilkinson shared a car selfie to her social media, writing, "Sorry guys, I was just answering questions about Playboy Mansion parties and it all combined with Diddy party talk. I've only been to a few parties with him there back in the day. I didn't have time to think about the right answer regarding these horrible charges, allegations." Like, fuck you, man. Somebody asked me a question, I answered it. Because I didn't answer it the way you wanted me to answer it, miss me with your condemnation and your canceling. Kiss my entire ass. Fuck you. All right? I pray for the victims and justice. Well, that's obvious. You don't pray for injustice to happen to them, right? You're a nice person. You're not one of the demons inside one of those rooms. You know what I mean? So it's like, miss me with the whole everybody apologizing for everything all the time shit. Like, come on, kiss my ass. Sorry, guys. I've only been to, this is all the same shit she said. It comes after Hugh Hefner's ex-girlfriend revealed her experiences of partying with Diddy, who hosted infamous X and rug-fueled gatherings, and how the Playboy Mansion was often filthy and covered in dog pool. Okay. The TV personality detailed her experiences of moving into the Playboy Mansion when she was just 18 on the Kyle and Jackie O show on Thursday. She said she became known as a party girl who attended exclusive events, including the American rapper's wild festivities. And with Diddy, 54, currently awaiting trial at Brooklyn's Metropolitan Detention Center in New York City after being indicted on ex-trafficking and racketeering charges, Kendra has now revealed what it was really like partying with the producer. I remember just going to like 1 or 2 parties with Diddy, but again, like I had a great time in my youth, said Kendra, who once dated Playboy mogul Hugh, who was 60 years older than her. Like, I didn't really see anything. Like, I never saw anything really bad happen around me. X is X, in my opinion. That's where she fucked up. X is X. But it's still not a big deal. She said what she said. I said what I said. Fuck you. So I'm not saying that something bad didn't happen. I'm saying that, nothing bad ever happened to me. Kiss FM host Jackie O. Henderson pressed Kendra on her experiences with Diddy, who once hosted private X parties in luxury hotel suites, which included prosties, both straight and gay, endless supplies of alcohol and rugs, and industrial quantities of baby oil and lubricants. I'm starting to think that Johnson & Johnson bought advertisement space in not just this specific story, but in the whole Diddy-ness of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, they actually own a piece. Because they just keep getting brought up. Salutes. Shout out Zoraida. She knows I'm chinky-eyed right now. All right? Long nights. Long nights and, short weekends. So that's it, man. That looks like the story. This is her with Diddy. Having an amazing time. Partying it up. Everybody spilling their beans on the podcast and shit now. You never saw anything out of the ordinary that you wouldn't usually see at a big Hollywood party. It's actualized in a way. Look, you're going to the Playboy Mansion. There's girls topless in the grotto. Don't we already know that? Yeah, I think that we're talking about different things, Kendra. We're talking about being enslaved and dragged around and, victimized. Against your will. Without consent. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Hunters up in the chat. Just to say what's up to my people. I appreciate y'all. We hanging out. Let's get Peace Joint back up here. Bow. Among the shocking claims from Diddy's case is how federal agents seized 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lubricant from his Miami and Los Angeles home during raids earlier this year. They were used in freak-offs, elaborate and produced X performances that Diddy allegedly arranged and participated in with baby oil, quickly trending worldwide and stunned fans posting memes. Diddy was arrested and charged on September 16th for X-trafficking, racketeering. These articles just love fucking repeating themselves over and over and over and over. Diddy was arrested, charged, blah, blah, blah. The charge details allegations dating back to 2008, accusing him of abusing, threatening, and coercing women for years to fulfill his sexual desires, protect his reputation, and conceal his conduct. He has pleaded not guilty to the charges. Following his arrest, he was denied bail by a judge after he used both his and his mother's homes in Miami worth $50 million as collateral. Judge was not going. Last Wednesday, he lost an appeal to overturn the decision and will remain in custody while pending trial. If convicted, he could face life in prison. Girls at the Playboy Mansion star Kendra, who has since entered into real estate, went on to talk about living with Hugh, who was the founder and editor-in-chief of the notorious Playboy magazine. When asked if living in the Playboy Mansion with the womanizer who died September 2017, age 91, and his other beautiful living girlfriends was all it cracked up to, was all it was cracked up to be. Kendra revealed the revolting habit the publisher had at the house. Playboy Mansion was pretty nasty, you know. There was dog poop everywhere, and Hugh Hefner would wobble by and just pick it up with his bare hands, she revealed. Yeah, he was off his square. Kendra moved into the mansion in 2004, but moved out in 2009, where she met her now ex, Hank Basket. Other women who lived there and dated Hugh at the same time included blah, 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 went on to marry Hugh, blah, 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 whatever. He just throwing bales of shit at them all the time. Kendra and Hank, 42, exchanged vows in a lavish wedding held at the mansion in Los Angeles in 2009. 2 weeks later, Hank and the former companion to Hugh announced they were expecting their first child together. In 2009, the pair welcomed their son. Who cares? Fuck all that. Right? Diddy's not looking good for you. Albert said, big question though, why the F didn't Diddy just stop buying baby oil after the first raid? No, I'm thinking the baby oil was seized in the first raid, Albert. Yeah. Because we didn't know what was seized from the raid until they arrested him. Does that make sense? So yeah, that oil and the tapes, that's why I say, if that's what you got from them raids, tell me about the tapes, bro. If you say you got hundreds of hours of tapes, I'm going to believe you. If you're telling me all you got is 1,000 bottles of baby oil, the feds got a new office manager involved, and things are not looking good for the feds, and they're not looking as slick as they used to be. Right? Because I do believe that all it takes is for power to change, or presidents to change, or for the feds to not have that rating, that 90-something, or somebody, let's say you hire somebody in a position in the feds and they just got a hard on for Diddy, pause. No Diddy. And they just want him. And they're willing to throw their whole career away to get him. Right? You're blinded by that. You don't see the facts. You could lose that way, you know? But, I don't know, man. It's not looking good. But I think that's where they got that lotion. They got that lotion the first raid. What's up, Shai? Salutes from Texas, my G. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shout out to Lucian on the check-in. Appreciate you. All right, so, boom. Let's get this out of here. That's all I hear from Diddy. Let's see if we got some... Deb said the feds having freak-offs now with all the oil seized. Yeah, they released all that baby oil info after the fact. It was their headline after it was all said and done, which I don't get. Like, that's your headline? Tell me you got hundreds and hundreds of hard drives. That should be your headline. That's what I want to hear. If he did some foul shit. All right, shout out JoJo AZ. Salutes. Salutes. But yeah, these pop. It's always about the oil. Bro, he keeping the Saudis in business, from my understanding. A lot of oil he bought in bulk. Costco said they'll sell it in bulk. That's fucking funny, man. Let's see if we got some anything good from Gene Deal or Jaguar Wright. All right, listen, we could call Jaguar Wright crazy as we want to. But, a lot of the time that shit was absolutely correct, what she had to say. All right. See what she's talking about. Come on, give me a highlight. Give me something short. All right, we got a list here. All right, we're going to check out this list. We're going to check out this list. She says this is her list.
Because I think
of all of the men that Diddy slept with. But here's the thing. Who cares? As long as you weren't making victims. If you're making victims, we got to cook you motherfuckers now. It's all about the oil. They built Dubai off Diddy's order. Man. No wonder those little islands are sinking and shit. And they just got a shitter in the Burj Khalifa.
think if a victim comes out against Usher, it'll show how egregious it is. Because if he can be a predator, then anybody can be a predator.
Can't smile in your face the whole time.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, people look at Usher, they don't see that. They're not seeing the victim. They're not seeing that boy that got rushed to the hospital. They're not seeing what the intentions was in his heart when he took Justin Bieber there.
Jaguar Wright, a controversial figure in the music industry, has made shocking allegations about several high-profile men in Hollywood allegedly sleeping with Diddy.
Let's be honest. He took Justin Bieber there. Diddy had been trying to get to Bieber for a minute. And his management was backing him off. But it wasn't until Usher took over management and had guardianship and gave temporary guardianship to the diddler for 48 hours. Think about that.
Jaguar Wright claims that Jay-Z...
Where's the facts on that? Where's the paper on that, man? Show me that there was a switch of fucking, you know what I'm saying, venue here. Like, you can't... Just because you got guardianship, I don't see you giving up guardianship for 48 hours. You could go do your dirt without giving up nothing. Is there some type of paper trail? What do you know about this whole guardianship? Like, come on, stop. But I'm not saying it ain't possible. I'm just saying the way she's saying it, probably it wasn't done. But
a mogul in his own right, is closely linked to Diddy. According to her, Jay-Z might be involved in similar activities.
The acceptable monster at this time, like R. Kelly was the last time I sat on this couch.
So who's next?
Y'all don't see the lineup?
Yeah, we see the lineup. I'm just waiting to see who's next.
Jay-Z is setting Diddy up. Why is everyone having such a hard time? He ain't doing different. He lined up D. Haven, stole his life and identity. He lined up Big L, stole his life and identity. He lined up Dame Dash, stole his life, identity, and took his love. Lined up R. Kelly.
We saw this, though.
He wants to be the one.
And shout out D. Haven. He actually hit us up.
You was Diddy girl. Corey was Jay-Z girl. Why don't you claim your friend?
Wright claims that both Snoop Dogg and Diddy have allegedly harmed people who stand in their way. The suggestion here...
Have we heard any support for Diddy from his homeboys? I ain't heard nothing. I ain't seen nothing. You'll hear shit like that, like Jonathan said about Willie D saying, you know, he was starting a black political party and blah, blah, blah. What the black political party got to do with him throwing Cassie down the hallway and shit?
Is that both stars have a history of intimidating or silencing individuals to maintain their positions in the industry. Jaguar Wright also gives a shout out to talk show host Wendy Williams for bringing attention to the concept of homo thugs in Hollywood, a term Williams used to refer to closeted gay men who maintain hyper-masculine personas in public. Was Wendy Williams ahead of the curve in exposing these secrets? Jaguar Wright claims that Usher's loyalty to Diddy is unquestionable and suggests that Usher brought Justin Bieber into Diddy's inner circle. Justin Bieber had unsettling experiences with Diddy when he was younger. The footage resurfacing recently shows Bieber and Diddy at a...
Shout out Master Khalik on the check-in. This brought all talk. A lot of talk. Whole lot of talk. Some of that shit comes true. My only problem with Jag, I got a lot of problems with her. Like, I don't know. But we'll see. I mean, I don't got problems with her personally, but I'm saying, like, with what we hear and shit. But it is what it is. Only problem with Jaguar is she threatened to expose a guy for SA after 20 years because he was talking about her friend. I mean, she got a lot of exposing. It's more than one thing she's saying. I don't know exactly which one you're talking about, but she's saying a lot. I take everything everybody on here says with a grain of salt. They still trying to recover with IVs. Man, IVs is serious. She was raped by Diddy. She said that before.
Party, which
hard
has
to
raised
keep up with
significant
everything she
concerns
said.
about the nature of their relationship.
Now, we covered those videos with Bieber, and them shits look weird, where he's pressing him, and I've seen him do that. I've seen Diddy do that in numerous videos, where people don't be around him, and he be in his feelings about it, and you see it come out on these shows where he's sitting there, and he's like, yeah, well, you know, I've been trying to get in touch with you, Playboy, and you ain't getting in touch back with me. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, he did that to Usher on an interview. He did that to Bieber on an interview. Like, he comes out with this shit, and they're looking at him like, bro, they were strange. We looked over them videos. It's very strange. All right?
It was hard for me being that young and being in the industry and not knowing where to turn, and everyone, telling me they love me and, just turn their back on you in a second. But yeah, just protecting those moments because
we talked about this, Master Khalik. It's agreed. It's impossible for her to know everybody's business. But I tell you what happens. Here's what happens. Since she's the one that always in everybody's business, telling everybody's business and saying everybody's shit,
people take for granted.
People come to her with information on a regular basis, I'm sure, How much she vets that information and all of that? Nah, I never met Diddy, William Borden. I didn't do the, they did the, I don't know if it was a hip hop honors or no, it was the reunion, Bad Boy reunion shows that Dog did, but I wasn't in on that. So no, I never met Diddy. Velez said, wait, so she using that as an ace on her sleeve? Using what, Velez?
Encounters, and I just want to protect her,
Now, he's talking about Billie Eilish in this clip. A lot of shit happened to this kid, I believe.
Concerns about the nature of their relationship.
It was hard for me being that young and being in the industry and not knowing where to turn, and everyone, telling me they love me and, just turn their back on you in a second. But yeah, just protecting those moments because people take for granted encounters, and I just want to protect her,
He's talking about protecting her. He's talking about Billie Eilish. This video, this specific breakdown framed this video a little differently. It didn't get the question on. The question that Zane Lowe asked him was, if he felt like he had a sense of security that he had to hold on Billie Eilish, and that's when he got into the subject, or that's where he started, giving this answer.
Go through anything I went through. I don't wish that upon anybody.
Do you realize how important your story is? Every time I have a conversation with someone who's been through this unique type of experience, I'm searching for some kind of truth that can help.
I commend you for going there and asking the tough questions and the things that people don't want to talk about, and they don't want to go there because it's revealing.
LeBron James famously
See, but they keep putting these pictures up of them kissing, and all of that shit look Photoshopped.
said, "Ain't no party like a Diddy party," which Jaguar Wright interprets as an indication of LeBron's involvement in Diddy's infamous gatherings.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Conservative commentator Candace Owens has also commented on the names associated with Diddy, including Jay-Z, Kanye West, and LeBron James. Owens claims these celebrities are part of a larger network that controls the entertainment industry.
Does she claim?
Listen to who Candace Owens just exposed as an attendee of P. Diddy parties.
It seems to be that it is all falling down in Hollywood. There are tons of people who should be called out, people who weren't young like Justin Bieber, people like LeBron James, who has been outwardly speaking about how great Diddy parties are, traveling around with Diddy. This person is supposed to be the king. And waiting for the king to come out and to condemn this, to condemn what we all know now is a reality.
I don't believe that, being at Diddy parties is a condemnation. Same as with the list of that supposed airplane that went back and forth to that island or whatever. It's everybody that's been on that plane it's not mutually exclusive that they had to be involved. Same with these parties, right? What Diddy did was he put everybody that he supposedly loved, everybody that everybody that he used. Have you ever seen the video of Fat Joe talking about ownership? He said, man, Diddy used to invite us to these parties and he'd sit down the Ciroc in front of us and we're all happy. Diddy's doing us a favor. Meanwhile, they don't realize that they're part of his marketing campaign, right? They didn't make a cent off of it. They were part of his marketing campaign, and he went on with his business and he made a lot of money, right? He put his people in a position now that anybody who's ever been to a party of his is brought into question. And we start asking questions about people like LeBron and shit. I don't know that LeBron was involved in all that shit. Would I put it past anybody? I don't put it past nobody. But he put all those people, everybody that's ever taken a picture with him, everybody that's ever been to a party, now that's the new talk. Now if you've been to a party, you damned. You know? And it's like he created a problem for people that even weren't involved. William Borden said you probably would have unalived him, but he wasn't going to put me in no compromising position, that's for sure. He couldn't put everybody in a compromising position. He didn't succeed with everybody. Some motherfuckers told him to kick rocks. LeBron always seemed kind of off to me, though. Never liked that fool, him and Drake. Who knows? Now, we need more evidence than them just showing up to a party. We saw a video, Diddy party, everybody's dancing. Fucking Joe Budden dancing around by himself. Is that guilt? Who knows? These freak-off parties, to me, these type of things, that shit's nothing new. If you've ever watched the video for Elton John, That Train Don't Stop Here Anymore. Elton John talks about all of the things that was happening in Hollywood, and it's Justin Timberlake playing him in the video, and he's walking down a hallway, and he's at a party in a mansion, and when you open every different door, there's different things happening in these rooms he's looking into, you know? And that's them freak-off party. That's what it's on you to go in that room or not go in that room. You went in that room, then you're a bunch of weirdos, like Deb said. Salute. But let's say, bro, you can't take Candace Owens serious either. I don't take nobody serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their agenda. None of their agendas do nothing for me. Fuck them. We playing poker on the download. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Let's get up to 55 likes. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. We hanging out. We 2 hours into this live stream on this lovely Money Making Monday. But everybody got their shit in check. Ready to get their paper this week. Make some shit happen. I'm definitely trying to make some things happen. Be like that, all right? But yeah, so he's damned everybody to his parties.
Kanye West has been vocal about what he perceives as the control certain figures have over the entertainment industry. How much power does Diddy actually hold? One of the more shocking
He didn't hold enough power to get himself a bail.
Claims comes from the late Kim Porter, who reportedly found disturbing footage involving Diddy and young boys, including Justin Bieber.
Diddy had something to do with her death. In the book, Porter allegedly recounts discovering and making copies of the tapes that Diddy made of himself having with young.
I need to read this document. I need to find this document, this supposed leaked book of Kim Porter, where she says these things, where she says that she went and she copied the tapes and saw them and all of this stuff. Like,
boys that he was managing, including an alleged tape involving an 18-year-old pop star who went on to become a household name. Porter alleges that when she discovered those videotapes of Sean and his encounters in the bedroom in this vault, she made copies of them as protection for herself. Realized that this is a very dangerous situation. I'm going to make copies for protection for myself, and included it as a part of her plan to leave him. But the memoir says that when she watched back the tapes, she was so shocked because there were things, quote, some of the tapes had things I would have never expected. The boys are one thing, but the young boys.
Well, right then and there, Kim Porter, young boys, I don't know what kind of fear you were in, but that seemed like enough to get the police involved. I mean, shout out Zorada, where's JFL? I don't know, man. Missing in action, man. You're going to have to threaten his wrench. Salutes. Deb Heiser, salutes. William Borden said that's That's man on man with an open room. But let's say, bro, they have to be conspiracy theories if Candace Owens is pushing them. We can't use her as the litmus test for if something's a conspiracy theory or not. She got it from somewhere. She's saying it. For all we know, there have been conspiracy theories in this world, in this timeline that we've been on, that have come to be true, right? Then after they're true, they're no longer conspiracy theories. But we can't use her as a litmus test. You know what I'm saying? Just because she said it. And she's getting this from Kim Porter's supposed memoir, right? So that'd be my point. Again, grain of salt, everything. Shout out Pure Art on the check-in. He's back. Hit the like button. Salutes. He have teenage kids who Pete Diddy? Yes. Teenage his twins? They're teenagers now, I think. Yeah. If that's what you're talking about, yeah.
Like the two hip hop stars formerly managed by Diddy and the then 18-year.
Albert said, when you say get the police involved, though, that's what they did with Epstein and no one else got indicted except for Ghislaine. What if Diddy's whole operation ran with more higher ups than just celebs? No, I don't think Diddy's operation is only celebs. I think Diddy's operation has, other powerful people involved. People in business, people in law, people in politics. I think it's definitely more than just, celebs. When you say the police, get the police involved, they did that with Epstein and no one else got it. See, I got to get into the Epstein story because I don't know how they popped his situation, how they got involved with it. But my thing is, people say, oh, Gene was complacent. Gene was around Diddy while he was doing this shit. Kim, if you saw these videos, rest in peace. And I'm sure she had her reasons, but why didn't this blow up right at that moment? Man, this dude's a monster. You got little kids in these videos and shit, Salutes.
Year-old pop star, I would have never known.
Quite possible, though, Albert, that, taking it to the police could be a mistake, I guess. I don't know, man. We'll see. PR said Gene might go down, too. We'll see. I don't know. I know he's going to go down and testify if they call him.
Publisher is claiming that it was the friends that gave him this thumbnail, the friends that provided this memoir. The friends also provided copies of these.
Yeah, the friends leaked Kim Porter's memoir. Her friends.
Alleged tapes so that he knew that it was legitimate. And the final entry of the memoir from Kim Porter, before she mysteriously got pneumonia and didn't survive it as a 47-year-old, is her dramatically telling her friends, quote, "He got me," and then calling 911. So this is getting very interesting. And what has come on the heels of this is people unearthing videos of Justin Bieber at Diddy parties. Now, Justin Bieber was obviously extremely young when he entered the industry, extremely innocent when he entered the industry, an industry that he did not quite understand as a boy who just knew how to sing and play the guitar and just did both of those things on YouTube. Then he was scooped up and suddenly...
That boy's mama failed him, boy. Big time. I should remember they got Epstein's tapes and nothing ever came from it. Thousands of tapes. Remember? I don't remember. I wasn't following it like that. I was following it from a distance. So the only people that seen the memoirs are friends, evidently. They're the ones that leaked it. They're the ones that had, possession of it. Yes, they're the only ones. Kanye West wasn't lying. Jay-Z and Diddy are the evil ones. Take Kanye serious when he says, Jay, I know you got killers. Don't send them at me. All right. Zorada said, is Gene the bodyguard having Rex we just hear about? Huh? Is Gene the bodyguard? No. Oh shit. That's what I thought was wilding. He'd probably say no. We'll see. Right. It said a bodyguard was involved, right? It depends what year, because he was out of there early. He wasn't with him after Biggie, I don't believe. So might have been different timeline. Wait, he was with him. He wasn't with him for Cassie. He was with them for Kim Porter. So we got to see what the timeline looked like. Look at shout out Pete Never. Usher discovered him. Exactly. Somebody who I think Diddy victimized early in his life. Usher himself. That's why Jaguar Wright said you got to get something on Usher so you could put together the timeline of abuse and how it goes from Diddy to Usher to Justin Bieber. Velez said, I would have thought it would be some good evidence for the feds to be raiding all these people's houses to get them copies. That they would have been, well, they have the memoir. I don't know that they have the videos. Where is the, I have to read that memoir to know where the videos are that Kim was talking about. Diddy did them all. Pity did them all. I think they found all kind of stuff in her bloodstream as well. At first, it was determined a homicide, then death by pneumonia. Yeah, they switched it up. That kind of power, I think they have. That kind of money, I think they have. I don't know that it's that hard to touch these, medical examiners and shit. I don't know. We'll see. 298 said, I wish we had a live feed of Diddy, of him or a picture in his cell. I bet he wish he could walk to Brooklyn for some cheesecake. Did you hear the new revelation that Fred from the band made this week? He said, when we went to get that cheesecake, and he made us walk across the Brooklyn Bridge to get cheesecake, when we came back and gave it to him, he was like, I don't want that shit. Take it upstairs. Give it to Beyonce. That cheesecake was for Beyonce, according to Fred from making the band. We're looking to that video right now. But that says a whole lot to me. All right? I don't know exactly what, but it says a whole lot to me. Princes and Priests in New York, Eric Adams, New York City's Eric Adams. Yeah, he's popped too, huh? Frauding the city out of millions.
He was a part of people like Diddy going after him and saying, hey man, why don't you pick up my phone calls? There's actually a video of that. Diddy and Justin Bieber looks to be like 15 years old.
Yeah,
and
man,
said,
that's
why aren't you
weird.
picking up my phone
I'm
calls?
with her,
and he's
bro.
like, oh, I know.
I'm with her. If you can't trust how her gut feeling feels about that video, then you really can't trust mine. I'm not a Candace Owens fan. Never have been, right? Take it all with a grain of salt. But I felt the same way she's saying. That shit was uncomfortable, him talking about why you ain't calling me and all of this bullshit, you know?
You were trying to contact me through people and I don't have your number. And the next thing we know, Justin is at Diddy's parties. And in this one video, it looks like whatever Justin is doing, and I'm not going to show it out of just respect for the fact that I truly believe that Justin Bieber is a victim. But whatever he is doing in this video with Trey Songz and Odell Beckham Jr. looks highly suspicious. I can show you a still from that video because I think the relevant part.
I remember that. We covered that video here. Video didn't look, he was down low and he popped up and, But this grown man, Justin, at this point, but was he groomed into that life? Hit the like button. Let's get to 55 likes, y'all. Salute to y'all. Appreciate everybody for hanging out.
Justin Bieber is not sober.
While many celebrities have been rumored to be part of Diddy's parties, Wright insists that everyone involved went willingly. Furthermore, the footage involving Diddy, Usher, and Kevin Hart, where Diddy allegedly made a strange comment about having slept with Usher, has proved that Jaguar Wright's statements are true.
We want to thank you. Come here. Don't sit on the bed at night. No homo. No, just don't get close to the bed. Don't get close. But it's just like, we want to thank you for hosting the thing, man. It's been a pleasure. You didn't have to do it. You did it.
No. I definitely didn't have to do it. I definitely didn't have to. First and foremost, I'm not getting in the bed. Shout out to him and what he did. I'm just gonna, if we can, let's just put the camera a little this way, just so we're not. I don't want my shot to even, I don't want it to come close to the bed, at all. Usher look like he fresh off a goddamn plane. Usher.
Fresh off the garden stage. That's my brother right here from day one. We used to wake up and mean, damn, pause, but like just I mean, back in the days when he was like 10 and I was a little bit older, his older brother, we used to fight over the Frosted Flakes. You know what I'm saying? Before pause was invented. You know what I'm saying? But it's my brother for real. We used to actually wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes because he used to always get them early.
You wildin' out, Diddy boy. You gotta learn how to shut the fuck up sometimes.
Certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. And it's probably A minor.
Yo, what Puff just said? Nobody's gonna acknowledge this but me. Puff just said we used to wrestle over the Frosted Flakes, and we're streaming live. That was stupid. Listen, that was stupid.
Yeah, he wish he could really smack him up and beat him. You're making me look like what I am, Kevin. I slap you up, bro. You know what I mean?
Having a good time, yo. Your usher made it in. Hey, yo.
Gene Deal, Diddy's former bodyguard, has spoken about a lawsuit involving Lil Rod, who claimed that Diddy tried to manipulate him. Deal believes that Lil Rod may be trying to protect himself from legal consequences by playing safe, though he also suggests that whatever happened between them was consensual.
Yeah, that is weird, man. I never knew about that, man. You never told me about that, man. But to get back to this lawsuit, right, Lil Rod, he also...
Art of dialogue always makes me laugh. You be like, oh, man, that's crazy. But let's move on to this.
also alleges that, you know, Diddy, he will grope his... And he will grope his...
My man, I didn't understand that one right now because it's your hole. His genitals is his nut. So I guess he had to be naked when Puff was doing that. Where was he at? What was he doing? Because he said that they never had. If you read it in the thing, they never had. He made claims that they never had.
Who are they talking about? Wait a minute. What I oh, that who they talking about? The Little Rod guy?
My man, I didn't understand.
But to get back to this lawsuit, right, Lil Rod, he also alleges that, you know, Diddy, he will grope his...
Yeah, so whatever that is. You talking about Lil Rod. We read all that. We don't got to go through that.
But you got to say no.
Cat Williams said
all over the place. And he's in the bed after being drunk or... and saying nothing happened. And you think that Diddy going to be in the...
We're going to see what happens. That's all we got from Diddy right now. Right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Right, let's see what else we got. We got nothing here.
I'm not banned from LA, bro.
Shut your ass up, punk. Let's see what we got out here.
On the flip side, if you're somebody who's trying to chase views, you're going to go after big fish. You know?
All right, here we go. I would say take that. That's fucked up. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Let's see. No, I don't see no more Diddy out here. We got your boy, what's his face? Meek Mill. He's tired of being implicated in all the Diddy stuff. He said he's going to hire a private investigator to prove his innocence in all of this. It's like, man, bro, how many you going to let these people tell you what you are? If you feel like you ain't had nothing to do with it, then you ain't had nothing to do with it, dog. Period. You know, if that's not the case, then I don't know what you're doing. You're looking for help. All right. Salute. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. We're going to move on to this Adin Ross situation. I think a lot of these guys are jerk-offs, right? A lot of these little rich streamers, the dudes that fell into some money and think that they're smarter, more talented, more creative, and more gangster than they really are. That's what I believe. Shout out to 298. Too much is what he's doing. Take that. Salutes. I think a lot of these guys are just peons with money. You give a peon money, he's still a peon. He just got some money. You give a clown, a goofy, a dork, a jerk off, you give him some money, a lame, he's still a lame. He's just a lame with some money. All right? If he felt insecure with himself before the money, he gonna feel insecure with himself after the money. If he lacked confidence before the money, he's gonna lack confidence after the money. It might look different. His confidence might be dressed up and it might be shiny. His confidence might be talking loud. His confidence might be throwing stacks in the air and letting it float its way back down. But he's still a lame fuck with a bunch of money. And I see a lot of this on the internet, right? I also see that, it's like a fool. There's never enough evidence to convince a fool that he's a fool. You know what I'm saying? And these guys believe their own hype. And they walk around and they act like, shout out Pete Never on the, shout out Pete Never for the $10 super chat. He said money a motherfucker shy, and that's a fact. Money will make these dudes think they're not what they are, right? You take that money, you can create an image to the people and look like something more than what you are. But a dude like me I don't worship money, I don't worship ussy, I don't worship, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't got enough to turn me into your lame ass. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna hear it. I'm gonna know what it is. Doesn't matter how many people in the comments say whatever they're gonna say here. I know who I am, where I've been, what I've been through, what I survived, what I know. And I know I can read these punks through the door. Right? But money, and not just money anymore, Pete. Not just money anymore. Attention. The slightest bit. The like button. Right? Matter of fact, hit the like button. But the like button, the quote unquote clout that they talk about, right? The views. Gotta outdo their last bullshit. The Jack Doughertys, these little jerk-offs running around with money, the Vitalis, they gave money to all the wrong motherfuckers. All right? Call me a hater, call me what you want. They just lames that fell through a crack in the internet and got paid. All right? But lames nonetheless. So it is what it is. But money definitely a motherfucker. But that attention, they willing to die over it. They willing to kill over it. They're that lame. Get these hunters up in here. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Google clouds. Facts. Right? So, this is a clip of a guy named Top 5. I don't know who he is. Saw about 3 seconds of him. Saw he was lame fuck too. Right? Supposedly one of Drake's guys. Toronto, the 6, whatever. Right? I don't take like the lames. I don't look at SPM. I think SPM is a PDF file. I don't look at him as a representation of Texas. You understand what I'm saying? I don't look at Top 5 as a representation of Toronto. I'm sure there's a bunch of real dudes in Toronto. He not it. All right? He not it. Salutes. Evidently, he went on with Academics. Academics is another one that Academics gonna nut hug his homeboys. You know what I'm saying? And he does it with Drake. He's been doing it a long time, and he's disingenuous about a lot of shit too. But again, he's created his name, and there's an arrogance involved in there too. But it is what it is, right? Like, whatever. He knows everything. He got it covered. All right. So he's having a live stream with Top 5 and Adin Ross. Now, what happens with these guys is these rich YouTubers, they go and they befriend these rappers, and then they befriend these street dudes, and they be around them, and now they feeling a little froggy. They feeling like they got little nuts that they didn't have before, you know? So they can feel, they can say what they want, you know? Shout out Albert Flores, I like SPM's music, but not him. And for OT to go out of his way to say, come on, it's SPM, F all that BS. That Mexican OT, he missed me with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm lost with that shit. I don't have nothing to do with you, bro. You know, I was excited to see your rise and see how you would handle it. You showed me. So I'm straight. Shout out HG, yeah, none hugging groupies, facts. All right. So these guys get into those positions and then they pick sides, right? But they don't realize you in some shit that you probably don't understand. Right? You're in some shit that could probably touch you. Could break a bone on you. And you don't even know it. You start yapping, run your mouth. And I feel like that's what he did in this instance, right? Being a Drake nut hugger, being a nut hugger of anybody that, gives him his props, makes him feel like he's more than what he is. You think Drake would ever talk to Adin Ross if Adin Ross wasn't this giant live streamer that, this is Adin Ross right here looking stupid in the corner right here. You think he would talk to Adin Ross if Adin Ross was broke? Nobody fuck for. What do you do, bro? You don't do shit. You sit there and you sit and stink right there and, until you got rich, and then you sat there and stank with rich shit behind you. A bunch of bear bricks and shit. Video games. Shout out Velez 408. Mexican OT defending the SPM-ish? Yeah. Said he's going to be the man when he comes home because, it's SPM. Jerk off shit. All right. Shout out 298. But broke lames telling a lame millionaire where he can't go is crazy, Shy. Yeah. Wait a minute. Broke lames telling a lame millionaire where he can't go is crazy, Shy. Tell me who exactly you're referring to, 298. Who's the broke lames and who's the lame millionaire? Explain that one to me. He just beat a Red Rum last week, top 5 guy. I heard that. That don't mean shit to me. You know what I'm saying? In the same breath, I could show you a video of him getting smacked up and down the street. You know? All right. Boom. So I don't know what conversation they were having here, but I guess at some point the top 5 guy. Now we can look at the top 5 guys. See, when you guys, me and other people that I know, and I'm sure people that are out there, we see it. We see one thing. Some other people see it. They see something else. All right. I didn't have no image of top 5 or who he was or what he was until I saw this piece of video, and it only took me 20 seconds to understand who and what he was. All right. Let's get it.
I was having some phone sex with a girl the night before.
Healthy. He said, he called me from jail looking comfortable. He looking healthy. He said, he told me, you know what's funny? 5, you told me you was going to be home. I think you told me like October. You beat the date. You told me you got home by September.
You know what's so crazy? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I was having some phone sex with a girl the night before, you know what I mean?
Right there, you're a lame fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? I was having some phone sex with a girl the day before I was. What the fuck? What? What that got to do with what he just told you right now?
Beat the date. You told me you got home by September.
You beat the date. So what? You was beating your meat the night before and you out like,
September.
You know what's so crazy? Let me tell you
something. It's so crazy.
Let me tell you something. I was having some phone sex with a girl the night before, you know what I mean? It was crazy. Phone.
Crazy.
Then I woke up in the morning, they said, you're free to go. I said,
wow. It's crazy. Free to go. Did he beat a Red Rum or was he not the guy? Huh? Did he beat the Red Rum case or it wasn't his body? You know what I mean? Who knows, right?
I said at least free to go.
Movie.
I'm innocent.
Come on, man.
Movie. Movie. Let me tell you something. Kendrick Lamar can't come to Toronto. I'm here.
Yo! Whoa, shit. Kendrick Lamar can't come to Toronto. I'm here. Huh? That's it? You go from phone sex, they let you out of jail, and now you outside, Kendrick Lamar can't come to Toronto now?
No.
Come on, man.
Hassan, at least free to go?
Movie.
I'm innocent.
Come on, man.
Movie.
Shit,
Let me tell you something. Kendrick Lamar can't come to Toronto. I'm here.
No. Yo, we gotta politic this shit real quick. Yo.
Right? Ack understood and didn't laugh at that shit just yet. And Adin laughed at it.
I'm innocent.
Come on, man.
Movie. Let me tell you something. Kendrick Lamar can't come to Toronto. I'm here.
And these guys like, we gotta politic this shit. Right? We gotta politic this shit. Yeah. Nerds. Definitely nerds.
No. Yo, we gotta politic this shit real quick. Yo, ever since Bob been locked up, obviously, shout out to YG, shout out to Boondog, shout out to Presser.
I love how Ack pulls out his accent when he talking to them Toronto boys.
You see me? Yo, check this out.
Presser. Where's Presser? We need to have Presser. I'd Presser BFR right now.
Yo, here's the reality. All of this Kendrick Lamar, all this bullshit, we needed to hear from the real Achilles. Yo, we needed to hear from the GGs what's going on.
We're gonna slap Kendrick if we see him, man.
You know why I never dropped
that little boy that will slap.
You know why I never dropped the first day out? You know why I never dropped the first day out? I went to my cousin, man, and
look, they can't figure out who's gonna say the cool shit first. They all get to talking over each other. We don't know who the rest of y'all are. We're not trying to hear that shit. But let's say, Academics new dude was speaking big. Ended that shit. Stopped it. Quick. While the other guy laughed. Even the gangsters on this vid on these vids are nerds. Facts. He's Drake's hitter. A hitter? He's a hitter though? I guess. Drake got sitters. I don't know about hitters. He probably got one or two. They ain't hitting shit. All I'm hearing is love songs and rap beefs. Banging on the net 100% wouldn't last. Banging on the net 100% wouldn't last.
Prepare them little things for Kendrick, man. I prepared the little things, everything for my boy Kendrick. I want to greet him. So bad, man.
Kendrick come to the six. Kendrick say about to book a show. He say about to shut the place down still.
You sure?
Probably gonna be with all the police.
No, even he's with the police. He's done. He ain't coming. He ain't fucking coming. Metro Boomin too.
It's a no-fly zone, man.
Metro Boomin, man. I see what you're trying to do with my boy, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. It ain't. Hold on, Ack. It ain't safe, Metro. It ain't fucking safe.
It ain't fucking safe. Huh? God, I just see hyperbole, bro. I just see motherfuckers. Rappers do that shit. Listen, don't get it fucked up. A.R.Rab was a super criminal. A.R.Rab was out there doing all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was still doing videos like this. And hold on, 298C. First of all, hey, everybody, when y'all start exiting, y'all don't gotta tell me that you're exiting. Just exit, because then you're triggering other people to exit or whatever. 298 said, "Can't watch this lame." 298, I asked you a question. You didn't answer my question. You said something, and then you didn't answer the question. And now you out because you can't listen to this names. I'm actually moving on to more lame, different lame shit, but you could go on, though. Go watch some other lames. Salutes to you, though. I appreciate you. Boom. They from the north side of Toronto and they young. They're foolish. Who the fuck are these fools anyway? They made it a whole ass Canada thing, but it was a Drake thing. Like, these fools defending Drake. And they're not even what I'm concentrating on. I'm concentrating on Adin Ross being a Tony Tough guy with giant bodyguards. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this segment is about. All right? Now he's here, he's laughing, he's kikiing, and I don't know the origin. I just saw this drama once it was in the middle of it with AD and Smack and all these guys from Community. and how Adam 22 got involved and all of this shit. But my concentration is the talk of all of these tough guys. Like I told you guys about that gambler, that they just got money and they want to walk around and they want to be gangsters through bodyguards by proxy. They want the bodyguard to proxy their gangsterism. All right? I'm gonna have a bodyguard so I can go do gangster shit. That's how they talking. That's what we're getting at. So anyway,
I'll say Future really gonna
so
shoot
no
for
fly
it.
zone.
I trust you.
Right? This goofy down here saying whatever he's saying. Ack is facilitating. Aiden's there nut hugging. Boom.
I Spice.
Aiden shoot this.
It's all entertainment. Oh, yeah.
Right? They
For
laughing,
once.
they clowning. Now, if they had energy for Adin Ross, they should have the same energy for academics. But I don't know what he did or what he said, but this went and got deeper. So people, I guess, didn't like top 5 talking about people were banned from LA. I mean, banned from Canada. Who are you to be banning people from Canada? Right? Smack. Jesus, what the hell? Unos güeyes queriendo sacar fama. Talking shit about Drake. Smack, Adin Ross. Let's go to this. So supposedly, I don't know who said it. I don't know where it came from. We'll probably find that information in the midst of this. Let's see. I'm trying to find just clips. Let's go to Chick Smooth. He'll cut it down the size and get it to where it needs to be. Let's see. So we also got to touch on 50 Cent. Jaguar has some shit to say about 50 Cent. Adin Ross goes off on AD and threatens him with lawsuits. Is that the earliest video of it? I believe it is. I'm going to take that. I'm going to use that. Let's do this here.
YouTube. This is exactly what happened. Dear rappers in hip hop, congratulations. You guys have all dick rolled Adin Ross so hard that he now thinks less of hip hop. This guy
Chick Smooth. Hey, Chick Smooth. Appreciate all the coverage that you've been doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. I just subscribed to your shit too, bro.
Dear rappers in hip hop, congratulations. You guys have all dick rolled Adin Ross so hard that he now thinks less of hip hop. This is exactly what happens when all you rappers go to non-hip hop personalities' platforms for their clout.
Oh shit.
YouTube. Shit. This is exactly.
He's absolutely correct though. We give these lames the power that they think they have. You know?
Dick rolled Adin Ross.
Appreciate all the coverage that you've been doing.
Congratulations. You guys have all dick rolled Adin Ross so hard that he now thinks less of hip hop. This is exactly what happens when all you rappers go to non-hip hop personalities' platforms for their clout. You guys all make them feel welcomed. You guys all make them feel like they can talk down and disrespect anybody in hip hop. Just because Adin Ross had a couple thousand followers watching him on Twitch, all you rappers ran your asses over to Adin Ross's room just to get a couple eyes on you. And now you've created a monster. Now, a couple days ago, Adin Ross and Academics had Toronto rapper Top 5 on their platforms. Now, this all started because Top 5 made threats to all rappers that were dissing Drake. He told them to apologize or do not come to Toronto. If you guys missed that video, please make sure you guys go check it out here. But you guys know Adin Ross loves Drake. Him and Drake speak quite often, so you guys know Adin Ross was not going to go against Drake in his beef with Kendrick. Adin Ross thought it would be funny to have Top 5 come on his platform to keep on making threats to Kendrick and rappers. AD and Smack from Figmunity actually spoke on it. Then Adin Ross responds back to them, threatening violence. Here's a timeline.
We're gonna play Not Like Us video, and we're gonna look at every nigga in the video, and we're gonna do homework.
Oh yeah, that's what that goofy said. He said we're gonna look at everybody in that Not Like Us video and everybody that was at the Kendrick Lamar pop-up video on that stage, and we're gonna study them, and there's a no-fly zone for them. Come on, man. Do you think you ever gonna be able to move around LA like that? Do you know the people that was on that stage? The people that was in that video? You done lost your damn mind. You came out of jail to talk shit on the internet. All right? Albert Flores said, can't agree more on what dude is saying. 100% blew Adin Ross' head up so big, just like Adam 22, so they think they're actually someone. Adam got involved in this and basically looked at everybody and said, and looked at Adin and said, AD, all of them, they ain't do shit to me. I'm mad disrespectful, way more disrespectful than you. They ain't gonna do shit. I think Adam 22 should have got smacked in his fucking face a long time ago for involving himself so deeply in everybody's fucking business, you know, other than, you know, what's on No Jumpers, you know, screens or at their tables in their podcasts, you know what I'm saying? You know, I don't like guys that don't respect the culture. I had a problem with Trap Lord Ross. I think Trap Lord Ross is an amazing journalist. All right, he breaks things down. He's detailed. He goes and gets the information, right? But the problem to me was he used to clown and make fun of these blood feuds and these people that were losing their lives. And you're not a part of the culture in that sense. You know what I'm saying? To where you could just be clowning it and making a parody of it. I feel like that's disrespect. Now you looking very vulture-ish coming in here and just picking at the bones. Right? And making more money than the people that you're covering sometimes off of it. You say no, I disagree. Right? But he seems to have checked himself. I've seen a couple of videos lately and watching some of the stuff he's put together on King Von, and it's like the level of detail is crazy, but he seems less jokey about that shit. But if you're gonna be jokey and because you got a store, now everybody's pussy and because they don't want to touch you because they know that you call the police and they know that you plugged politically and they know that you this, that, and the other. You're Jake Paul. You're running around trying to fight old guys. That's how I look at Adam 22, just a fucking phony. Same thing with Adin Ross. Adin don't want no problems, but he want to feel like he can talk about having them problems, but he don't want those fucking problems.
We're gonna look for them niggas. I don't fuck around, play around by Aubrey. That's my bro.
He's from Canada, Adin Ross?
No, he Jewish, nigga.
Where he from?
He like, fuck it.
He like Florida?
He like, turn this shit off. This shit
Oh,
trash.
so Adin Ross tripping too?
Oh, for sure.
Nigga, slap your bitch ass.
He took his stand. He took his stand.
All right, so this is the guys from Figmunity World. It's T-Rail, it's AD, it's Pun, it's Smack. Duno was probably in there. And they're listening to the whole shit that, what's his face, Top 5 is saying. And in that, they're like, yeah, you know, it was on, I believe it was Adin's platform. I don't know if it was Academic's platform or Adin's platform, but they're just talking about how Adin was there and how Adin was with the conversation and with all the laughing and he was co-signing everything dude was talking about. And Smack was like, man, I smacked the shit out of Adin Ross too. You know what I'm saying? And all of them, you know, concurred. And Adin Ross, you know, his ego was touched. Hit the like button, y'all. Salutes. His ego was touched.
Banned from LA. I'm not banned from LA, bro. I wish somebody would. I swear to God. I'm gonna go to LA. Nobody's gonna do shit to me. I promise you, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, you think I'm scared?
You gotta relax, Adin Ross. We gotta see his. So they said he was banned from. He was banned from LA. And he contested that. I don't like that sneaky old dude either. Like, you guys talk about some shit, you don't, you know, whatever. Let's see. I'm looking for the video of him actually. Is this it? That should be it.
So apparently Adin Ross is banned from LA.
Let me get this. Let me reword this. Adin Ross banned. Banned from LA Smack. Because I want the one that got the video of him being salty about it. It's just more funny that way. I had it though. It might be here. We can just use this one.
I'm not banned from LA, bro. I wish somebody would. I swear to God, I'm gonna go.
I wish somebody would. Do you even know where that fucking saying comes from? You know, you Sneakos, you Adin Rosses. I wish you would. Huh? Well, y'all gonna start saying on phone them? Huh? The I'm my mamas, all of that shit. Where the fuck you think that came from, man? I wish a motherfucker would. Where you think that came from? That came from angry motherfuckers in the street, man. I wish a motherfucker would. But you talking like you're gonna do some shit. And it's just weird to me, man. Y'all are fucking weirdos.
I'm not banned from LA, bro. I wish somebody would. I swear to God, I'm gonna go to LA. Nobody's gonna do shit to me. I promise you, bro.
Kendrick, man. I prepared the little things, everything for my boy Kendrick. I want to greet him.
I don't give a fuck. Like, you think I'm scared of LA? What? I lived in LA for years and years and years. I'm not banned from LA. Fuck that old ass motherfucker.
I lived from LA for years and years and years. Shut up, man.
I prepared the little things, everything for my boy Kendrick. I want to greet him.
I don't give a fuck. Like, you think I'm scared of LA? What? I lived in LA for years and years and years. I'm not banned from LA. Fuck that old ass motherfucker on that podcast, bro. I'll smack the shit out of you. Well, not me.
I smacked the shit out of you. And you heard him say, but not me. I have security do it for me. That's what he says. That's the biggest bitch shit. Stay the fuck out of it then. Don't call nobody out if you're going to call police. Don't call nobody out if you're going to call lawyers. Don't call nobody out if you're going to... Just shut the fuck up, man. And when you find yourself in LA, you don't have to say nothing. Just show up in LA. If you don't feel you banned in LA, just show up in LA. If you get smacked up there, then you learn something that you didn't know before. You know what I'm saying? But to sit there and be like, I'll smack the shit out of you. You dying to say shit like that and talk like that. But then you have to put a disclaimer behind it and say security. Oh, Sneeko don't want no part of this shit, Albert Flores. He tries to give the most I'm not a pussy answers to his friend possible in this whole, in this whole thing right here.
Yo, play this. Hey, you
know LA for years and years and years. I'm not banned from LA. Fuck that old ass motherfucker on that podcast, bro. I'll smack the shit out of you. Well, not me.
Yo, play this. Hey, you know how they said that Tory Lanez recorded in jail? He got that from 5.
As we all know, the king.
Now let me ask you something. For those that know who AD is, do you really think that AD would ever in his life get slapped in the face by Adin Ross? What? Dude trying to act hard. Bruh, money don't make you invincible. You don't.
I want to greet him.
Yo, could Kendrick come to the 6? Kendrick say about to book a show. He say about to shut the place down still.
You sure?
Probably gonna be with all the police.
No, even he's with the police. He's done. He ain't coming. He ain't fucking coming.
It's over.
It's a no-fly zone.
Everybody go get that right now.
Because
we're
getting
Top 5.
Albert Flores said never. AD moves smart too. Good guy. Adin Ross, fuck that old guy on their show. I'll slap the shit out of him. Man, shut your mouth, dog. Shut your mouth. Especially with a disclaimer. And I gotta find it. I need to find the full clip where he says the whole shit. I mean, Chicks got it right here. We're just gonna play it. Just don't have the video. Here we go.
Scared of LA? What? I lived in LA for years and years and years. I'm not banned from LA. Fuck that old ass motherfucker on that podcast, bro. I'll smack the shit out of you. Well, not me, but I'm gonna have security smack the fuck out of you.
What? That's the biggest pussy bitch statement. Just shut the fuck up. You didn't even have to acknowledge that you were banned. Just show up. If you all them balls and all that tough and all that good, just show up. Don't even get on the internet. Don't say nothing. To be running around telling dudes, I'm gonna slap you, but I'm not though. But I'm gonna slap you, but I'm not. I'm gonna have security slap the shit out of you. Come on, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Not me. I don't, you know, but I'm gonna have security smack the fuck out of you and beat your ass. It's that simple, bro.
It's that simple, bro. He been dying to talk like that his whole life. Every gangster movie he watched growing up, feeling like that. He thinks some money give him the green light to start, you know. Now, I wanted to hear from 298, but 298 bailed on us, and we shall not forget. All right? That 298 bailed on us, y'all. All right? We should have.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Put him in a fucking battery. But I was trying to get the answer from 298 because 298 said, it is something lame about a bunch of broke dudes, though, telling a millionaire where he can't go. Right? But I wanted clarification on who was exactly who. Was he calling AD and them the broke dudes? And this dude, if this guy's on the stream, guilty by association, sitting with top 5, giggling, playing grab ass in the park with top 5 in academics, and they're talking about people can't come to Toronto, they got every right in the world to say, well, you can't set foot in LA. And if you do, then, you know, it is what it is. But he couldn't let that slide. He had to go online and be like, slap you, but I won't. I'll slap you, but I'm not gonna. I'll have security do it. Shut your stupid ass up, man. Fuck. And Charlotte said, it seems like these kids will do anything for fame these days until one of them catch a bullet. It'll keep going after that, but one of them will catch a beat down, a bullet, some kind of public something.
One, who is he calling? Oh, slang, oh.
Right.
Security
okay,
smack the fuck out of you. Not me. I don't, you know, but I'm gonna have security for years and years and years. I mean, I promise you, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, you think I'm scared of LA? What? I lived in LA for years and years and years. I'm not banned from LA. Fuck that old ass motherfucker on that podcast, bro. I'll smack the shit out of you. Well, not me, but I'm gonna have security smack the fuck out of you. Right. Not me. I don't, you know, but I'm gonna have security smack the fuck out of you and beat your ass. It's that simple, bro.
All right.
Well, one, who is he calling? Oh, slang, oh.
Right.
And I swear to God, I'm gonna slap him. And even if his security is from LA, they gonna get slapped too. So if he comes with some out of town security, they really gonna get smashed. It's no fly zone for him. He just has put himself in an equation that he can't get out of. Adin Ross, no fly zone. Please let me know when you get to LA.
Tell you what, back on Fig is gonna be amazing tomorrow.
You got top 5. You got top 5.
So Smack let it be known. Smack being a, you know, I believe he's a Hoover. I'm not gonna put that on anybody. But I just throw that. I see the color and I just say, hey, he's this or that. But he's a member of something, right? And he's hell bent on, if you show up in my town, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. You told me I can't go nowhere. Okay, come get some. But now, Buddy's like, you know, me and security are gonna come and get you, bro. And Smack is like, all right, cool. No fly zone for you. You can't come here. All right? Now, AD, this is AD's reaction to what was happening. Now we seem to be going in a timeline here.
What? Adin Ross, no fly zone. Please let me know when you get to LA.
Tell you what, back on Fig is gonna be amazing tomorrow.
You got top 5. You got top 5. He ain't responded yet, huh? Has top 5 responded?
No.
You got top 5, and then you got Adin Ross. Adin Ross still on business.
He said he said he gonna have a security beat him up.
He gonna come to LA, nigga, do it up.
Adin Ross, let me give you a tip. Security get popped every day, B.
Boom. Security, hey, you got a job to do, right? Well, if you allowed your job to be dude's muscle, dude's bully, then all bets are off. You know what I mean? HG said anyone can talk crazy from afar. This kid's just a pussycat nut hugger. A puss-ass nut hugger. I would say I don't even think AD ever said that too. I think he just pretty much said he's a lame. You don't think AD said what? That he had a no-fly zone? No, it was Smack. Adin ain't about that life. Absolutely.
What if a security guard sends you a message back like, shut your bitch ass up, I'll pop.
Gotta love Ace Boy pun. Did you hear what he said? He said, what if his security sends you a message back? Said, shut your bitch ass up.
Let me give you a tip. Security get popped every day, B.
What if a security guard sends you a message back like, shut your bitch ass up, I'll pop.
Now, after hearing AD
that shit's funny, boy.
tell him, yo, security gets popped every day. Adin Ross decides to crash out and go full gangster mode. Here's Adin's response back to AD.
Adin Ross, let me give you a tip. Security get popped every day, B.
So come do it. Go to jail for the rest of your life. It's so worth it, bro.
Oh, now it's jail. Now it's jail. I was getting smacked a little while ago. You was going to punk me, right? Now, I was getting smacked a little while ago by your security, but now I'm going to go to jail? Come on, man.
Your shitty life.
Now my life isn't worth it. My shitty life ain't worth it. Now you're going to give me a consejo. You're going to give me advice now about my life? Come on.
Adin Ross, let me give you a tip. Security get popped every day, B.
So come do it. Go to jail for the rest of your life. It's so worth it, bro. Your shitty life. Come on, let's try it. Let's make some magic happen. Come on, try it. At least you'll go to jail for what, minimum 5 years in LA? What is it? I got the best lawyers of all time, baby. Let's do it. And I'm gonna low-key sue you for that. You wanna? I can't wait. Yo, let me get that clip again. Put that on my phone right now. Send that right to my lawyer. I promise you, I'm serving you ASAP.
You's a bitch. I could hear you in grammar school. I could hear you talking your shit, getting smacked up. I'ma tell on you ass motherfucker. I could hear it in your voice. But you was smacking people earlier. Right.
Don't ever threaten my life again, you big bitch. You wanna? I can't wait. Yo, let me get that clip again. Put that on my phone right now. Send that right to my lawyer. I promise you, I'm serving you ASAP. Don't ever threaten my life again, you big bitch. Go start a family. This podcast shit's not for you. I'm not a gangster. I'm not about that life at all. That's why I said security's gonna do what they're gonna do. But now, I'm going straight to my lawyers. Sneeko, should he be scared?
Man, he's got the good lawyers.
Now raise your hands if you guys think Adin Ross would say any of this to AD's face. I know this isn't the same Adin Ross that used to cop pleas and apologize to rappers on stream.
What up? So I'll kind of like tell you what happened. I'm live, by the way, on the Twitch still. So I'm just like, yeah. I'm a gamer, bro, and like people could like choose songs for me to listen to, right? So I was listening to a song that obviously I had no idea like who you were, like who like it was talking about in the song. So I want to apologize to you, you know?
Yeah.
I meant no disrespect at all, Brody. So I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah, you good, bro. It's just like, you just got to watch what you say. Like, everybody sending, blowing notifications up. I didn't even know who you was to everybody like, spamming me. Like, I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. No, I get it, bro. I get it. And that's my bad. I just, like, sometimes I don't even realize, like, how fucking big my Twitch community is. So them attacking you, bro, I had no idea that was gonna happen. I'm really sorry.
Somewhere along the line, somebody told Adin Ross, yo, these rappers, they'll crash out on each other, they'll shoot each other, they'll fight each other, but if you're white, they won't touch you. And especially if you're Jewish, they definitely won't do nothing to you. Listen, man, somebody gotta tell Adin Ross there's crash dummies out there for a reason. Doesn't matter how much you make, doesn't matter how many security guards you think you have, there's actual people out there that's actually willing to crash out without fear of consequences. Right. Do not let the money and fame blind you, Adin. You gotta be careful out here, man. Listen, man, you guys get in the comments below. What do you guys think about Adin Ross's threats and responses back to AD and Smack? Who do you guys blame for Adin Ross acting like this? Post your comments below. Subscribe to my channel, like this video. I'll see you guys later, man.
Dude, always with his lawyers, always did that. Shut your ass up then. You won't have no problems. You won't be banned in LA if you mind your fucking business. All right? But don't use your platform. You a soft tenderfoot, and you want to use your platform to politic no-fly zones in Toronto because you're a fan of Drake. And you want old boy to say something, to say something on your channel. Shut your stupid ass up, man. Ain't no security gonna save you. If those Brink armed security be getting hit, Adin security can get hit too. Bruh, they just took a shot at, they took a bunch of shots at Trump. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Miles in jail. Like, nobody's untouchable. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, all right? It's free. Don't cost you a thing. It's right there. Go on, hit it. Salutes. All right, we on our 3rd hour live streaming. Right, we had a couple of our own abandon us. They, now they're on thin ice. They're gonna end up in the.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
He goes straight from trying to be street to hiding behind the law. He's crazy. He just. And Initiala said, "I find this whole thing hilarious. Grown men net banging behind their keyboards." And here's the thing, though. Like, I don't think AD and them initiated it. I think Adin allowing his platform again to be used for something like that, for some kind of street politics situation. They had a right to be upset, and they had a right to tell him, "Well, you can't set foot over here, bro." Now I know for a fact that those dudes will get down. I do think that it's gonna take something like AD scrapping with Adam and putting a beating down on Adam for Adam to shut the fuck up. You know, because these guys don't get their humility. Why? Because they hide behind armed security. So they're the na guys. They walk on and then they got security, and then you're like, man, to smoke both of y'all. Crazy. They be rapping about what they do. That's telling in my eyes. They be rapping about what they do. That's telling in my eyes. Chuck Gonna said, what a chump started that and then chumped out. What a soft ass fool. Look how quick he folded up. Folded up, but still threatening them, calling them bitches and calling them out their name and shit, right? I don't think it's over. It goes further than this. Let me get put up the next joint. Let's see what else we got here. Boom.
YouTube. Chicks.
The coverage that you
Powers of a full court press. I didn't know the police
doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. I just subscribed to your shit too, bro.
Hey man, I didn't know the police store was open on Sundays. We are seeing the powers of a full court press, and it's all happening in front of our eyes. Adin Ross came out yesterday and started to disrespect LA and also sending threats to AD and Smack.
Hey, Ross, let me give you a tip. Security get popped every day, B.
So come do it. Go to jail for the rest of your life. It's so worth it, bro. Your shitty life. Come on, let's try it. Let's make some magic happen. Come on, try.
Oh, absolutely. Iniciales said the narrator made a very good point, though. Shout out Chigs. Those guys will shoot. They don't care about jail. He needs to watch out. Yeah, if it ain't AD, if it ain't Smack, who have lives and something to live for, something to, But there are crash out dummies that's willing to take Adin out just cause. We've seen crash out dummies crash out all over. It's just the beginning of time. So he definitely need to watch his mouth. So like I said, I can't with people like this. If you're going to be a biatch when it comes down to it, cállate, pendejo. Te van a dar una calentada de la que te acuerdas. Salutes, upper echelon on the check-in. Blessings to everyone. But let's say, like he said, they have crash dummies. They don't need to do it themselves. Yeah, like, what? But I do think, but again, security, you're okay, security? You better get paid real good because you're just picking up dudes' problems. So dude's just sending you off like you're a crash dummy too. Security a crash dummy too. Think about it. He's coming equipped with a crash dummy. So if you got one, somebody else can have one too for cheaper.
Try it. At least you'll go to jail for what, minimum 5 years in LA? What is it? I got the best lawyers of all time, baby. Let's do it. And I'm gonna low-key sue you for that. You want to? I can't wait. Yo, let me get that clip again. Put that on my phone right now. Send that right to my lawyer. I promise you I'm serving you ASAP. Don't ever threaten my life again, you big bitch. Go start a family. This podcast shit's not for you.
Then and these kids say all the shit that they want to be able to say to somebody. So the perfect opportunity they have to say it, they say it. The shit that they hear, this podcasting's not for you. This, that. Like, shut your dumb ass up, man. That kid is about as deep as a puddle of water on a concrete sidewalk, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, you're a kid that got rich in the internet crack. You're not that bright. You're not that creative. You just getting by. It works like, and you're not the only one. There's a whole bunch of y'all like that. You know what I mean? But to sit here and be telling people, oh, you're not about that life. This podcasting game ain't for you. I mean, them boys been in the game for a while now. Fuck are you talking about? You know? They've been in the game for a while now, doing their thing. You ain't paying their bills. I know rappers confess in video and stereo. Rappers confess everywhere. Everybody confess everywhere nowadays. That's why they put a camera in your hand so you can tell on yourself. Upper Echelon said, these dudes picking on an innocent civilian, aka nerd. They have enemies a few blocks away and don't do nothing. Cloud chasers, just like the woman they talk. Yeah, but I don't think you qualify for this conversation no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you qualify for this conversation no more. You could say that, but what the fuck you know about it? You know? First of all, they didn't start it. So if somebody else started it and they're telling this kid, fuck you, but that's why I can't argue with you, because you don't be educated on the story. I'm talking to you, upper echelon, so back up. Someone can't even have the opinion on his music. But you come in here, go ahead, use your wrench. I'm gonna use my wrenches too. Wrenches, ratchets, all of that shit. You a Drake super fan, man. We can't take nothing you say, we gotta take that shit with a grain of salt.
I'm not.
Fuck Adin Ross. How about that? All right? You go hug him somewhere else. You and Adin meet up at the next Diddy party and do what y'all want to do over there.
A gangster. I'm not about that life at all. That's why I said security.
You're not about that life. You're not about that life. So stop talking about slapping people. All right? Stop talking about how security's gonna slap somebody. All right? You setting the precedent now. All of these dudes are doing it. Bro, upper echelon, either hit the replay and get familiar with the story, or let me give you your breakdown. But it's not gonna matter anyway because you chose the side. It's the singy-songy side. It's the, you know what I'm saying? It's the Toronto side. It's the Canadian side of the fucking border. We already know what you picked, so nothing's gonna change your mind, all right? Another top 5 came on Adin's channel, all right? Talking about how anybody on stage at the Kendrick concert and anybody in the Kendrick video is a no-fly zone in Toronto. But you honor that shit? Stop. Come on, man. Hop up off Drake's nuts. Give it about 13 seconds and then shake it off and you'll be back to normal. All right? Upper Echelon missed the whole shit, won his own personal recap. They're getting at him because he's someone. All right. That's for guys like you that I don't agree with you in that. All right? They're getting at him because he's someone. Who is he, upper echelon? Who is he? Didn't you do this about Calderon? Who is Adin Ross? Huh? Who is he? He's someone? Who is he? Come on, I'm giving you wanted to swing off of his shit? I'm giving you ample opportunity to give me everything. Give me his whole resume of what you think he is since he's someone. Or did you just come into the chat to, talk your shit and then dip off? Huh? Who is he? Why is he special? Huh? Oh, man, you Twitter fingers. Bro, you say a lot of shit and they don't say anything to you. That don't even explain that statement. Explain something. Say something. Who don't say anything to me? Now you got to explain. Let's try it and maybe we could get some views. You're not making sense. I asked you a question. You said he's somebody. I'm asking you who is he? Then you said, bro, you say a lot of ish and they don't say anything to you. Who's they? What are you talking about? Now you're fucking up. You're falling apart. Bro, he's these kids' spokesman. What kids? Let's try it and maybe, and he says, no, true though. Adin got money. They could be clout chasing. They didn't start it. They didn't start it. They didn't open up their platform to say that Top 5 couldn't come to LA. Top 5 did that to them. You know what I'm saying? See, upper echelon, now he got fucking arthritis and he can't text no more. He can't text quick enough to keep up with the shit he came in here and started. You came in here defending him. You said he's somebody. Right? I'm asking you, who is he? Saying is, we talk ish about so many people and we don't got any reactions because they pick and choose who they answer for clout. Yeah, you double talking now, dog. Like you just causing confusion, bro. Saying is and then you guys gotta stop this talk to speech shit or you gotta figure out your thumbs. Everybody. It goes for everybody. Saying is we talk ish about so many people. What I'm saying is we talk ish about so many people, we don't get any reactions because they pick and choose who they answer for clout. Right. That's like Adin, like you could say right now, me saying what I'm saying is clout chasing, hoping that Adin says something about me. I don't have any thought in my mind that would even happen. This is just my platform to say what the fuck I say, what I want to say, right? And what I'm saying is just, but who is he though? You swinging off of him. I want to know, who is he? You said he's a somebody. Who is he? You don't got no answer because you don't fucking know. Because you don't fucking know. So, right? Your opinion, that shit come with a fucking asterisk because you don't fucking know.
I promise you I'm serving you ASAP.
He's a dude with some money. Big fucking deal. What do I give a fuck? So he can't be a lame duck? He can't be a jerk off because he got money? What's not gangster? What's not gangster? What's not gangster, dog? What they did, but what he did is gangster? Upper echelon, you're an agent, man. You're here to cause confusion.
Don't ever threaten my life again, you big bitch. Go start a family.
Yeah, that's gangster. Him calling other dudes big bitches and all of this shit. Come on, man. You got to pick your arguments better than that, man. And your fingers ain't fast enough for this game. You're either going to have to take the link, you're going to have to do something. Because your argument's falling on its fucking face. You're the commercial guy, bro. You're into the commercial shit, man. All right? You're going to have the, he's somebody. That's why they coming at him. They came at all of them. I'm sure they told Act to suck a dick too. You know what I'm saying? They told Top 5, fuck you, anybody you run with. And then they told Adin Ross. Now the other guys didn't respond back. Adin Ross responded back. Called them a bunch of bitches. Said that he was going to slap motherfuckers. Right? All right. But what's not gangster? What are you talking about, man? Fucking gangster quality control over here. Where you at, man? Now you quiet? See, this is why I can't fuck with you. Now you quiet. Now motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say over here. Niggas got arthritis. It's crazy. Bro, so they're gonna get at anyone who talks about someone. Let me see. No, where's it? He's a someone. You say they clout chasing. He's the kid's spokesman. Spokesman who? Put him in the bathroom. I'm about to put him in the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bathroom, Mike.
About to put him in the bedroom. You know what, upper echelon?
Now go home and get your fucking shine
Go home
box.
and get your fucking shine box, all right? You're not ready for this argument right here. You got involved in some shit that you only know one side about. Drake! That's the only shit you know over there. Drake. Right? That's it. So, of course, you're gonna finagle, you're gonna toe the Drake Toronto line over here, but we ain't trying to hear that shit, all right? Especially when you're not prepared. And you get arthritis of the thumbs, and then you don't want to finish the conversation. Same shit I be going through in the Discord, all right? All right, salute Manalia. Manalia be like, told you so. I'll be like, told me what? Don't got an answer. Come on, man. Y'all gotta know how to have this conversation. Okay? We're having a conversation or what? You came in here, you said do this somebody, and then you bounce.
Podcast shit's not for you. I'm not a gangster. I'm not about that life at all. That's why I said security's gonna do what they're gonna do. But now,
this podcast shit ain't for you, bro.
And I'm gonna low-key sue you for that. I can't wait. Yo, let me get that clip again. Put that on my phone right now.
That's it. Albert said he laughed and basically supported one side of street politics when he has nothing to do with it. That's more than a nerd. That's a chump. And he don't even know what he's doing. So I can't even blame him that for being the dick rider and laughing at Top 5 and believing all this bullshit. You know, you take a person that don't know no better, like Adin, you throw somebody in front of him, he tell him a bunch of tough shit. I'm a tough guy, right? You got him fooled. He believe you. He's laughing, giggling. He don't realize the other side watching him. You done picked the side, bro. Now, when they say something, you could have just shut up and went to L.A. See if somebody slap you. But you didn't. You start calling people bitches, telling them you got security slap them and all of this bullshit. Come on, man. So now if I tell you you can't come over here, you can't come over here. Fuck you, fuck your security. Huh? Yo, thumbs down in the chat for upper echelon bailing. Came in here, Captain Saving Aubrey Graham. And then fucking bounced out, bro. Go on, have that Drake party somewhere.
Send that right to my lawyer. I promise you I'm serving you ASAP. Don't ever threaten my life again, you big bitch. Go start a family. This podcast shit's not for you. I'm not a gangster. I'm not about that life at all. That's why I said security's gonna do what they're gonna do. But now, I'm going straight to my lawyers. Sneeko, should he be scared?
Now this whole thing.
Sneeko, should he be scared? Sneeko, I got good lawyers. I got money. I'm somebody now. Come on, man. I'm a hater. That's how upper echelon would look at me and be like, oh, Shai's just hating because he don't got it. Man, fuck that Adin Ross, man. He ain't me. He ain't got the game I got. The gift of gab, the creativity, none of it, nothing. He got money. That's it. All right? If that's enough to swing, then do your thing.
Could have easily been avoided, but live streaming has made people feel confident, made people feel tougher than they are, and also has blurred the lines between entertainment and reality. Nowadays, it's cool to crash out on somebody, and once you get pressed, all you gotta say is, hey man, I was entertaining my audience. Now looks like Adin Ross got a call from somebody serious out in LA, because the way he just folded and apologized to the city of LA needs to be studied. Here's Adin Ross apologizing.
I've been talking to people from LA. I'm actually coming to LA in about probably like a couple weeks. Don't put GG's in the chat. Probably coming in a couple weeks. Gonna probably do some horror night streams. Gonna go around, do a couple podcasts, stuff like that.
Don't put GG's in the chat. Isn't that GG's that shit that from the top 5 guy? They're even in your chat. They done picked a side, bro. That's why I can't have this argument with Upper Echelon. Him being a Drake fan, he'll hear, oh, they told Adin Ross he can't come to LA. He already picked his side. He already picked his theory. He don't know what the fuck happened. You know what I mean? You don't even know what happened. So,
like that. So, but I do want to clarify and take a step back and really, in the moment, obviously, I was talking crazy and shit. I'm not necessarily apologizing to people I was talking towards, but I do want to say one thing. LA is to not be fucked with. LA is a serious place, and I love LA. Seriously, I love LA. Now, I'm not folding. I still say fuck you to the people that were coming at me. Fuck you. But I'm not saying fuck you to all of LA, because I'm not even joking, bro. People that are in a certain amount of group, rappers, specifically the rapper you guys know I'm talking about, you guys like to pedestal a bunch of these rappers. Bro, LA is deeper than that, bro. There's a lot of dangerous people out in LA that don't even talk on the internet. They don't even have an internet. They don't even have.
He sounds like a little kid that learned about all this shit today that's explaining it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, shut the fuck up, man. That's not your world, man.
They don't even care about the internet. People don't talk on the internet. So I was never trying to disrespect LA. I love LA, bro. I love LA. Probably the best. I love California, bro. The weather is the best there.
Weather.
I love Los Angeles. The issue is
the weather's great. Love the weather in California. It's amazing.
And yeah, I don't live there anymore. But I'm not folding. I'm really not. It's still fuck you to the people that I was talking to.
I mean, no matter what it might look like, I'm not folding right now. Okay, this is not a fold. All right? This is a roll. This is a bend, but it's not a fold.
I was saying that I'm gonna go there and LA not on shit. LA is on shit for real. I don't want anyone taking me serious. I'm a fucking I'm a nerdy white streamer kid. All right. So none of you guys take me seriously, please. Now, it's still fuck you to the people that were still coming at me on that podcast. Fuck you, because you guys aren't on shit. I did the whole background research on all you guys. You guys are fat, low-life losers, big bitches. I'm not folding for shit, bro.
Listen, all that, man, I don't get it, man. It's like, you got to come slap me now. With your security or whatever.
Now, as far as LA goes, I love and respect LA, and there's real serious people out in LA. We love LA. My chat loves LA. And that's that, bro.
Now, Adin, you can't keep playing both sides. You cannot try to call yourself a nerdy little white kid, but still saying fuck AD and fuck Smack. Wait till you find out that call you got, whoever that was, is an affiliate of AD and Smack. And we all know you went to Adam22 for your quote-unquote research on AD and Smack. Adam22 is the only person that would tell you that AD and Smack are quote-unquote not tough. He's been itching to get involved in this beef. Yes.
I think what's his face would be glad and happy. Adam22, Adam16. I think he'd be glad and happy to put AD, Smack, T-Rel, Duno, all of them in jail. Pun, all of it. I think he's dying for them to put a move on him, smack him up, do something so he could put them away. They're not stupid men. They're not. They're really not. Those guys should not have a platform anymore. After everything that happened at No Jumper and how they ended up having to go on their own, the odds were struck against them, and they still have a platform. 3, 4 successful platforms. Success is on a relative scale, bro. When I tell you people that I've succeeded in everything I've done, I mean I've succeeded at it. I have gotten it done. All right? If I went out to do it, I got it done. And that's what they did. So they're not stupid dudes to just throw it away. But I know Adam 22 would love that. Would love for them to come and smack him up, do something to him so he can lock them up. I just think that's in him.
Yesterday, Adam 22 posted this message to Adin Smack. He said, I've disrespected y'all way worse than Adin Ross and FaZe Banks ever did, and y'all never did anything to me. You know where I'm at every day, and I'm chilling. You guys make LA look goofy with all these empty threats.
That is the same as Jake Paul fighting old people. It is. That what he's doing right there is the same as Jake Paul fighting old people. Is what he's doing right here. He's not taking into consideration that he is a, what's the word? Litigious person. He'll call the police. He'll take them to court. All of the above. Connected, lawyers, money, all of the above. He takes that out of the equation and calls it street shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, upper echelon might argue, well, if you got the money for all that, then you're good. Yeah, but you know everybody don't got that, and that ain't how the streets work. You get got for free out here. People get got for free. Okay? But what he's doing here is acting, oh, man, you guys making LA look bad with all these empty threats. Papa, when they're going at it with their ops, the ops in them, they going at it to the death. They're not thinking about, yes, there's rats and shit like that happen. But you, sir, you thinking litigiously at all times. Right? At all times. Right. Don't ever take advice from a cuck. And don't be a cuck and then be on the internet talking about you making LA look goofy. What? LA should check you over that. Who the fuck are you? You the purveyor of what LA is? You know what I'm saying? Nah. You a jerk off rich kid, BMX dork that had a store that exploited a bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? And that moves around and pushes things into motion and uses your platform to exploit a bunch of hoods, get people in trouble, get people at each other's throats. They're already there, but you just used as a conduit between them. So what he's doing here is disingenuous. He don't know he's a bitch. He don't know he's a cuck. Upper echelon might come in here and tell me he's a somebody. That's why they're coming at him. He's a fucking dirtbag. All right? He's a dirtbag. So, miss me with that shit.
You know Adam wants to be involved so bad. Now that beefing with AD and Smack has officially gone mainstream, this is Adam's way of trying to get his credit of being the first one to beef with AD and Smack. But Adin, if I were you, I would not listen to Adam 22. Your issues with AD and Smack are not the same as his issues with AD and Smack. You should have just left the apology there without having to say F you to AD and Smack.
Facts. You were done, Adin Ross, but it's the pussy in you fired up. You couldn't walk away from it.
Mac, like I said in my last video, there's a lot of crash dummies out there that have no fear of consequences. Trying to play the whole Tekashi 6ix9ine role is not going to work out well. You guys get in the comments below.
I hate that shit. That every time somebody says something about somebody, it gotta be, it's because it's clout chasing. It's because he's somebody. Yeah. Can't have an opinion? Huh? Can't have an opinion about a motherfucker that dude ain't nothing. Tell me something he's done other than stream and play video games. What the fuck has he done? What has he accomplished? Huh? The fuck are we talking about here, man? He's a somebody. That's why they're coming at him. None of them are starving. None of them.
What do you guys think about Adin Ross's?
I'm just saying that this creates a precedence. And that you're going to see more of this in the future. You're going to see Dudes with money just walking around with crash outs. But not in the sense that we see him, in the gang sense with the dude and then there's all the dudes willing to crash out. No, I'm talking about, this is the position. I'm a rich dude. I'm very meek and weak and empty, but I'm rich as shit, and I got these two tough guys that'll smoke everything you got for me if I decide that that's what I want to happen. You're going to see more of that shit. Unless somebody sets a precedence on these fools and make sure that they know to cut the shit. Don't try to bring a contracted bully to the neighborhood and expect that you're both going to get out there alive. Like, it sends a bad precedence. You know? Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I'm salty at upper echelon. He come in here, he says some shit, and he leaves. I want to get clarification. Let me see. Let me go back right here to when the nut hugging began. These dudes picking on an innocent civilian. You big bitch. You fucking with your fucking worthless life, you big bitch. That's an innocent civilian. He talking tough, right? AKA a nerd. They have enemies a few blocks away and don't do nothing. How the fuck do you know? Huh? How do you know? We saw Nip die out there, right? Someone can't even have the opinion on his music. It ain't about the music. That's not what you're talking about. Don't hide behind the music. I say a lot of shit. They don't say anything to you. Yeah, they pick and choose. Fuck them. They don't want to choose me. Fuck them. They pick and choose who they respond to. Fuck them. I'll be 10,000. Can we get to 10,000 subs? I'll be the 10,000 sub guy. Fuck them. They don't have to respond to me. I'm not doing it for them to respond to me. It's just how I feel. I'm reacting to a situation that's happening. I always thought dude was a jerk off. He ain't the only jerk off I think that's out there. Adin Ross. There's plenty of other jerk offs. With money. That money don't make you more than what you were, motherfucker. All right, here we go. This one here I have
YouTube. Shit.
Shit too, bro.
Grand opening, grand closing. It's over, you guys. Everybody go home. Put your pitchforks down. Put your guns down. Put your grenade launchers down. The beef is over. Now the beef between Adin Ross, the city of LA, and Adin Smack seemed to be heading for disaster. Adin Ross stupidly started trash talking the city of LA, and then we watched Adin Ross apologize to the city of LA after getting a couple phone calls.
So, but I do want to clarify. And
now, if Upper Echelon's argument, which he ain't here to clarify, if his argument is that this was some planned shit, you know what I'm saying? And that, you know, they chose to respond to each other or whatever. I think that happens sometimes. Did it happen in this case? I don't know, probably not. But as far as him being special because he got some bread, that shit don't fly over here. Bless you all. If you're fighting addiction and see no way out, then seek Jesus Christ. He saved me from addiction to alcohol and cocaine addiction. Salutes. And if you don't want to find Jesus, find a rehab. And if you don't want to find a rehab, find a friend that's going to find you a rehab. Salutes.
And take a step back and really, you know, in the moment, obviously, I was talking crazy and shit. I'm not necessarily...
started trash talking the city of LA, and then we watched Adin Ross apologize to the city of LA after getting a couple phone calls.
So, but I do want to clarify and take a step back and really, you know, in the moment, obviously, I was talking crazy and shit. I'm not necessarily apologizing to people I was talking towards, but I do want to say one thing. LA is to not be fucked with. LA is a serious place, and I love LA. Seriously, I love LA. Now, I'm not folding. I still say fuck you to the people that were coming at me. Fuck you. But I'm not saying fuck.
And here's the thing. If you're going to say the fuck you, then, you know, don't be mad later and call in the law and all of this shit. What you calling the law for? You gave a green light to this game. You wanted to play the game, right?
You to all of LA, because I'm not even joking, bro. People that are in a certain amount of group, rappers, specifically the rapper you guys know I'm talking about, you guys like to pedestal a bunch of these rappers. Bro, LA is deeper than that, bro. There's a lot of dangerous people out in LA. They don't even talk on the internet. They don't even have an internet. They don't even care about the internet. People don't talk on the internet. So I was never trying to disrespect LA. I love LA, bro. I love LA. Probably the best. I love California, bro. The weather is the best there. You know, I love Los Angeles. The issue is, yeah, I don't live there anymore, but I'm not folding. I'm really not. It's still fuck you to the people that I was talking to. The problem was I was saying that I'm gonna go there and LA not on shit. LA is on shit, for real. I don't want anyone taking me serious. I'm a fucking I'm a nerdy white streamer kid. All right. So none of you guys should take me seriously, please. Now, it's still fuck you to the people that were still coming at me on that podcast. Fuck you, because you guys aren't on shit. I did the whole background research on all you guys. You guys are fat, low-life losers, big bitches. I'm not folding for shit, bro. Now, as far as LA goes...
So what? AD and Smack don't have the right to see him in the mall and check him about that?
I love and respect LA, and there's real serious people out in LA. We love LA. My chat loves LA.
Now, looks like more calls were made behind the scenes because Adin Ross and AD actually got on the phone. They got on FaceTime to squash their beef. AD posted this picture of him and Adin Ross saying, I'm...
This right here. I don't know, man. I've been on that
2-0 on being sued this year. Shout out to Adin Ross. We're gonna put something dope together for the city. Westside. Now, this move by AD has a lot of people conflicted. Some people wanted to see bloodshed. Other people were glad this beef is finally over. T-Rel hopped in the comments saying, no, I wanted war.
I don't want to see no bloodshed. I don't want to see, no. I just want to see, like, some sense. Make some sense out of this shit. You know what I mean? That don't make sense that these kids could just hire goons and be talking crazy and then not want to be involved. Like, come on, man. Shut your ass up. Whatever. Maybe I'm wrong.
His boy Pun also hopped in the comments saying it's all content, baby. And then a fan left the comments telling AD, yo, please don't collab with him. Find better people that respect you and your brand. And I gotta say, I do agree. I'm glad these guys were actually able to...
I do too. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no respect for me. You saying all this fuck you, all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You got no respect for me.
To speak with each other and squash whatever issues they had, even though Adin Ross instigated most of the issues out of ignorance. Just because you got a huge platform, all the rappers come to you, you've lived in LA and had a whole different experience, doesn't mean real shit cannot happen to you. And that's all everybody was basically trying to get through Adin Ross's head. Bro, LA is not the place to be disrespecting the people that live there just because you feel your security is tough. Now, with that being said, after Adin Ross said F you several times, personally, I'm not going to collab with him unless he apologizes to me publicly. I get it, he's got a huge platform, obviously a lot of people pay attention to him, but sometimes you gotta stand on integrity. It can't all be content. I'm glad nobody was hurt. I'm glad I didn't have to go there physically in person. Hopefully this will send a message to Adin Ross and other content creators.
That's it, man. Keep the integrity intact and... That's it. Like, what are we talking about here? I'm gonna slap you. Well, not me. I'm gonna have my bodyguard slap you. Like, come on, man.
It is that, yo, you can't be trolling everybody in the name of entertainment. You guys get in the comments below. What do you guys think?
I agree. Shout out, Chig Smooth. I'm gonna drop his channel for those that would enjoy his content. Channel's in the chat. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. That's my point. That type of shit sets a precedence. I saw it with the Vitali stream when they was hunting the PDF files, and that kid had his security slapping people up. And I told you then, you're gonna see more of this. They're gonna look at their security more as offensive than defensive. That's gonna cause a problem. All right. AD and them chose to squash it. That's cool. Squash it. I didn't want no bloodshed. I don't want to see nobody get smacked up. I kind of want to see some humility happen. I want you to see that your decision was fucked up and here's why. You know what I mean? It's all marketing, guys, and entertainment. Well, dude tell me fuck you. You know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how much business I can do with somebody that don't have no respect for me. I have a lot of respect for AD, Pun, the whole, community and community world, and they're gonna make the decisions according to the decisions they want to make, and do what they want to do. But dudes like Adin, it's like, bro, why are you special? You know what I'm saying? At least AD got albums. You know what I'm saying? These other guys have worked, have been on the road with people. What has this guy done? He's played some video games, made a lot of money. Oh, he interviewed Trump and all of this shit. Come on, man. Who gives a fuck? That dude ain't special. But again, if that's what Upper Echelon was getting at, that it's marketing, then that's what it was. I don't know if Smack is feeling so apologetic or feeling like doing business with him. Smack might still want to smack him. So we'll see how that goes. See if there's anything else here. Since then, it's 2 days ago, 3 days ago. No, I don't think. Boom. All right. I don't see nothing new here. He ain't scared. That's it. He ain't scared. Salutes. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. All right. Adin Ross. Security's gonna slap you. Let me see if I can get a. Looking bad. Yeah, I don't fuck with that Adam 22 guy. Watching that shit earlier, and then I realized what he was doing, and fuck that. I'm looking to see if I can get a compilation of Adam 22 doing culture vulture shit. Just being a manipulative fuck. And trying to, trick dudes off the street. I mean, just remember the shit he did to House Phone. Like, he's done something to everybody in that mix. I have to make my own compilation of the shit. Let's see. All right. I don't see nothing here. All right, salute to y'all. I'm kicking it. I'm 340 deep on this live stream. We covered the update in Culiacan. We covered Diddy updates, and we covered this Adin Ross AD shit. My thing is, these little rich dudes are gonna start buying their gang. They're gonna start buying their gang. They're gonna start going to war. That's what they're gonna do. We'll probably get a response from Smack about how he feels about the Adin Ross situation and the reconciliation or the conciliation between AD and Adin Ross. We'll see what Smack got to say about that. They're live right now. I'm back on Fig. They have a guest, but I'm sure eventually they'll get to it on their own shit. And talk about it. Salutes. Angel Ho said, Monica or Remy Ma, who would win in a fight? Definitely Monica. She from Atlanta and she a hood chick and they call her Gunica. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. They said Gloria won against Remy, I believe. I don't remember if that was the story or not. But Remy versus Monica, I'd have to go with the chick that shot her homegirl in the gut, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go with Remy on that one. Salute Eddie Jimenez. Salute Zoraida. But salute to you, Angel. Good question. Who won that fight? Was it Gloria or Remy? Let's see. Gloria Velez versus Remy. Shout out Gloria Velez. I hung out with Gloria Velez before. Cool people. Remy Ma. Remy Ma versus Gloria head behind the fist fight. Cuban talks. Yes, Cuban said Gloria. All right, here we go. We got Gloria saying she lumped her up.
What brings you to New York right now?
I just shot for Straight Stunner magazine.
Wow.
I fucked her up, and at the same time, calling, blowing my phone, talking shit. And it was a lot of cattiness, girl talk. My dad passed. That year was really fucked up for me. And Murder Mommies, we were all before I was going through a lot of shit.
Shout out to the Murder Mommies.
Movement still shaking? What's going on with that?
Okay, I'm gonna start it.
The Murder Mommies.
Yes.
Is that movement still shaking? What's going on with that?
Okay, I'm gonna cut the story in short. Like 2004, I was going through a lot of shit, drug shit.
All right, for those that don't know who Gloria Velez is, Gloria Velez was a video girl, baby mama of Aaron Hall, former girlfriend of Joe Budden, girl in the cowboy hat in the Big Pimpin' video. I may ask, is Gloria everything she's cracked up to be? Asking for an inquisitive friend. She is. She was cool. She was very down to earth, cool to kick it with. But yeah, for those that don't know who Gloria is, that's the background. If you don't know who Remy Ma is an MC. An MC discovered by Big Pun. Rest in peace, Pana. And they had a beef. And that's what Gloria's talking about right here.
Dad passed. That year was really fucked up for me. And Murder Mommies, we were all a girl movement. We power, we hold each other down. And there was a lot of cattiness, girl talk, shit. And I was like, I'm not in the mood for that. Fuck that. I don't need y'all. Y'all needed me. And they got the hardest chick in the game at the time. The Murder Mommies was Remy. So they started calling, blowing my phone, talking shit. So, I started talking shit back. We went on radio talking, and we fought. I was hosting Jadakiss album release party, and I banged out. I fucked her up. She underestimated this shit. Pretty girls can fuck up a bitch too. Not ugly bitches can fight. So I shot her shit and chain and fucked her up. And at the same time, after we fought, I fought Sunny from what she was on Highway 7. Now she's on so it's strawberries. Wow. She had a wet whip. Girl, I ripped up the whole shit. I was banging her face out. Crazy. When I go crazy, I go crazy. That's a big girl. I get it in. And then just recently, I would box. No, official. I'm gonna tell you right now. I would box any rap bitch for charity. Any of them. I like that. I would do it. I would box any.
All right, so she's saying she won right there. I heard Cuban say she won too, so I'm gonna say Gloria probably took that one. All right, salute to Angel Hole for fucking open up a can of worms over here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Subscribe if you have yet to do so. We hanging out. Any suggestions in the chat? Anything y'all wanna look into real quick? Shout out Jonathan Pantoja said, if I may ask, is Gloria everything she's cracked up to be at? Dope people though. She was cool. She was cool. She didn't come off stuck up, ridiculous. Is Gloria the girl who Joe wrote a track saying his twins couldn't survive? I don't know. I don't remember if that was the, Yo, come on, Sha'il. What, Dad Yank? What, Yankee Daddy? What? Come on, what? Clarify. What am I coming on about? The snitch twins turned everybody out. So are we talking about that right now, or did you just wake up right now after a wet dream about the twins? Huh? Are we talking about the twins right now? Now they all snitching. They're not all snitching? Only the twins snitched? What do you make sense of what you're saying? You're writing down one line. Get your thought out. I'm giving you the opportunity. You wanted the attention? You got it. You said, yo, come on, Sha'il. The snitch twins turned everybody out. Now they all snitching. Okay, we weren't talking about that, but cool, since you want to produce the show, Now they all snitching. So what? Did they catch it? Is it like a bug? Is it contagious? They caught the snitching and now they're all snitching, or were they all snitching? Or did only some of them snitch and the other ones didn't? Since you want to produce the show, since you're obsessed with the twins and what they did, you know what I'm saying? And you want to interrupt a show where we're talking about something else right now, tell me what your theory is. Now they all snitching. Okay, so what are you saying? Yes. They were all snitching then, they're all snitching now. Yes, the twins snitch. They've said it to you many times. Do you want me to say the word snitch 3, 4, 5 more times? Are you a snitch, Daddy Yank? Have you ever been a snitch, Daddy Yank? Are you thinking about being a snitch, Daddy Yank? Am I saying the word enough for you? You're quiet now. Did you get arthritis too? Come on, Shy. The switches turned the snitch twins turned everybody out, and now they all snitching. Now they all snitching? Interesting. What happened, man? What happened to your Twitter fingers, bro? That's it? You got to laugh? All right, you got your attention. We'll move on. We deserve better trolls, man. We deserve way better trolls. I like the ones that are worthy of ending up.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
Hands up. You gotta throw the nut hugger emoji in there. Where is it? It's right here. Wow. That's a nut hugger. Let's get it. Alright, we're moving on. Let's see what else we can find. Maybe we'll do a... Yeah, they put everybody on to singing. That sounds wrong. Sounds like you are making excuses for all the other rats. Is that what you're doing? Huh? All the other snitches you got an excuse for? They put everybody onto it, so nobody was doing it before them? They'll probably tell you, yeah, man. Jay will probably tell you, hey, I pioneered that shit. You're right. Right? Okay, so now what else? What I got to come on about? You came in here talking, producing the show. You're going to learn how shit works around here. Jonathan said, yeah, I don't know, Jonathan, if that's the girl in the song he was talking about. I don't remember that. On that level, Daddy Yank, on that level, they're the first on that level. Yeah. Do y'all agree? Does the chat agree? Were they the first on that level? Maybe they were. So what? What the fuck? Now what? Now you got so they're excused. Everybody after them is excused now for snitching. It's okay for them to do it. They're all a bunch of fucking snitches, dog. They'll snitch on you. You'll snitch on them. Doesn't matter, dog. At that level, they started a trend. Maybe those other guys should be leaders and not followers, huh? But they follow somebody into that game and look, ¿con qué se quedaron? Vicente came first, did he? I don't know about that, did he? I don't think so. I know I'm right, Dad Yank. I know. But you hijacked the show to do what you're not unique. Dad Yank, salutes to you for being here. But you're not unique. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people every day come here, come in the comments, and they be like, but Shy, come on, Shy. These guys are fucking snitches. Well, no shit. They told you that. Now what else? Can I hear about the rest of the story now? Or am I stuck with the one-track mind that y'all got? Because y'all want to call them a snitch, but don't want to call your favorite superhero a snitch. There's pamphlets. I just covered pamphlets that are out there with all their pictures saying, turn these guys in. Cut the bullshit, man. Motherfuckers disingenuous with this shit, man. But salutes to you, Dad Yank. I appreciate you being here. He said, my bad. Yeah, salutes. All right. It just feels so... It's just one part of the shit. It's one instance in the fucking story. They're all snitching on each other. They all have meetings amongst the top and say, hey, Tell your sons to snitch. Tell your sons to snitch. It's okay for them to do it. It's not okay for these guys to do it. The people write corridos for them and write songs for them, the legend of them, but won't tell everybody how they snitched. But they'll tell how everybody else snitched. It's too wishy-washy for me, bro. Stand on your shit or don't. Period. Period. All right, who's still with me? Hundreds up in the chat. What was y'all talking about? I just got here. Yeah. You should have paid attention for a little while. We was talking about a whole bunch of shit. We covered Culiacan today. And the merchandise suggestion, I just asked the question. Shout out to that guy on the road. You bounced on me. I asked the question. You said, Shy, low key, your merch is a negative thing. I said, elaborate on that. And then I had to elaborate on it myself because you bounced on me. Now I'm sure you're busy, you got something, or you upset because I questioned it. Right? But it's like, listen, if y'all ain't doing it, then I ain't trying to hear it. And if you ain't got a better suggestion, then I ain't trying to hear that shit. Right? Leave me the fuck alone. Shout out
Charquito 33 just subscribed on YouTube.
33. Welcome to the negatively connotated Il Cartel. Salutes. I appreciate you. Man. It's just, you guys ask me questions or you troll me or you come produce my show. I bite back softly or I even just ask a question and people get hurt. I don't want to talk no more. Like, come on, man. If you're going to troll me, prepare to be trolled back. There he goes. My bad. I'm here, but I'm studying at the same time. Salutes. Please explain to me what the issue is you have with the merch. Mind you, very simple merch. I do what I can on my own. I'm a one-man army. But I need to understand what was your comment about the merch earlier. Some people took it to heart. I took it to heart. I want to know. And salutes to you studying. Got to get that shit popping. Get your study on. But explain to me what is the issue with the merch. I'm gonna do some body cam. Let's do some body cam. Shout out Jonathan, shout out Zoraida, shout out Deb, shout out the guy on the road. Shout out Daddy Yank. Daddy Yank, we covered Culiacan's embarrassment, this war. We covered Diddy update. We covered Adin Ross versus the Figmunity World podcast guys. And that's it, man. We covered the twins snitching for the 863rd time. All right, and let me tell you something. Whether they snitched or didn't snitch, everybody gonna be here to watch and listen and get the information. Y'all his biggest fan. Y'all their biggest fans. The people that are most negative in the comments, the most active, they're their biggest fans. They be there all the time. They're friends of mine. I call them friends now in the comments. All right. Let's see. Well, the name Cartel could give people the wrong sense of what they're rocking. So could the store Big Cartel. You know what I'm saying? And so can the whatever, it's just people use that shit all the time. It's a creative thing. It's a just a play on words. And if I could take that and make the Il Cartel something good, then, we're good. All right? But Vibes Cartel, Yeah, the name Cartel could give people the wrong sense of what they're rocking. I agree. It's also a conversation piece, though. Because if you ask somebody that's rocking it, why you rock that Cartel shirt? Well, actually, this is an anti-Cartel shirt. The guy who got this channel, who got this merch, he's always talking about how, all they do is snitch and snatch up shorties and oppress their own people. So, all right, salutes. I appreciate your input. I just wanted to know. Just be wanting to know, man. But, everybody be very abrupt, aggressive, and then when I get that way, everybody gets, gotta really. It's a two-way street here. But I agree with you. I don't think that the thought didn't cross my mind in the process of creating it. I'm a very thoughtful person. I did it anyway. That should say something about my decision. No. Wrong, Perfecto J777. We're talking about a word now. Okay? We're talking about a word now. The word cartel. Right? We took it back. I took it back. And I'm using it for that. My logo name is Shael. My name is Shael. Salutes. Yes. All right, but you know, I don't agree with what Perfecto J777 just said. I don't put those two things together, especially when I throw that L on there. So save that shit. Miss me with it. Especially me. See, you a wishy-washy dude, Perfecto, not me. My stance on trafficking, child trafficking, ex-trafficking, human trafficking is well documented here. And I stand on my motherfucking square. All right? So it is what it is. Shout out Zoraida. Thank you to that guy on the road. I wanted your response. I really wanted to know as well. Thank you. I'm talking about facts. According to your best friends, J and Pete. See, I don't like when you talk to me like that your best friend shit, Perfecto J. Watch your fucking mouth, bro. You be real loose with it around here. You know? Your best friends, J and Pete. You know, your best friends. You know what I'm saying? I get mad for no reason. I wasn't mad, you piece of shit. I wasn't mad. But you a jerk off. You prove it every week. You prove that you a jerk off every week. According to your best friends, J and Pete, you're their biggest fucking fan. You're here for them all the time. Asking questions, my mother, all day long. You know what I'm saying? You must love being in the bathroom with men. You really do. Don't tell me to chill. Don't tell me to relax. You wanted the attention, you got it, and I'm calling you a hoe now. You know what I'm saying? See? Shut your dumb ass up, man. Yeah, stupid people upset me. You're a dumb shit. You know what I mean? You a dumb shit. For real. Don't tell me to chill. Fuck you. I mean, you just a punk on the internet. You can't tell me what to do. You know? But you can't. You don't know how to get your point across without coming off like a dickhead. You know? It's funny to me. Yeah, he just loved being stuck in the bathroom with men, Daddy, and he love it in there.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
He loved that shit. He loved that shit. Because when he comes here to talk, he likes talking like, you know. You know that I remember what's the first thing you said on this channel, Perfecto J777? Do you remember? Answer that question. Do you remember what was the first thing you said on this channel? And I already knew who you were then when you said that shit. I already knew who you were. Stop repeating the same thing, stupid. You sound like a schoolgirl. Shy, you get so mad, bro. You sound like a schoolgirl. You keep repeating yourself. I asked you a question, I answer it. Agreed. That guy on the road. At the end of the day, you can call it what you want. I agree. Probably great content. What? That the first thing you said was probably great content? Bet you it wasn't. Bet you it wasn't. I remember specifically and for a reason. Yeah, no, he get the nut hugger emoji for sure. Definitely get the nut hugger emoji. All right? I remember what you said. I'm gonna leave it at that. I remember what you said. But you a goofball. Oh, you're so mad. What, you think you got control of me like that? You know. You say things, you say condescending things and act like I'm not supposed to respond to them. You troll me, I'm gonna troll you. You know what I mean? Shout out JFL on the check-in. You're right, you don't fucking know because you run your fucking meat flaps and you never know what's coming out of them. You don't remember. You know? I remember what came out your mouth and it gave me the exact impression of who I knew you were and who you've been showing. Don't come on, man. None of that shit. Keep my name out your mouth. You can shut the fuck up in the chat now. We're going to move on from you. All right? We'll put you in the bag. We'll get you the fuck out of here. You know? But I just don't, you know, sometimes you act like you want to be part of Ryan and sometimes you just want to talk like you here to talk shit, talk slick. You're their biggest fan, dog. You're best friends. You probably gave me respect? No. You didn't give me respect. No. If you don't remember, stop guessing. You sound stupid. It shows me what you think of yourself. That you think you're a respectful person. That you think you're that you got some kind of honor. I saw you make a woman that be positive in here, that you made her uncomfortable. She had to check you. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand your own character. You don't. No, you get mad. You get hurt. You get hurt because you know I know what you are inside. You just an angry, bitter little man. You are Adin Ross, bro. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. You get mad, bro. I get mad. What a dork. Shout out Dan Sosa, New Jersey in the building. Checking in. Salutes. Fucking jerk-offs think they're special. You so mad, bro. I triggered you. Shut the fuck up. You get mad for no reason. Easily predictable. You're easily predictable, too. We know that if you show your face for more than 30 seconds, you're going to say some jerk-off shit. You're predictable, too, you fucking loser. I can control your emotions on the drop of a dime. I can control your existence with the drop of a dime. You only exist in this chat until we get you the fuck out of this chat. Then you don't, poof, you gone. You know how many other motherfuckers don't exist no more? A whole bunch of them. You love being stuck in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
You're boring, dog. You are a very low-level troll. You don't control shit of emotions. We control your existence. You don't have a place in the world if we get you out of here. You got to be somewhere else, some other universe. It's good you're trying to tell what's really out there. I moved to North Dakota and I'm first-generation Mexican. And you can see how they down on us here. Perfecto G, I have 1 million accounts. Don't you understand that says more about you than it does about me, that you have to have 1 million accounts? Because you're a jerk off? A professional fucking low-level troll? You don't get that part? You predictable, bro. You a bum today, you're going to be a bum tomorrow. Freedom's not for everyone. Nah, some people like to be oppressed. Some people identify with their oppression. Some people identify with their circumstances. Some people identify as their idiosyncrasies. Some people say, ho, 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 in the chat over and over, think they're doing something. No, I don't have a few accounts, bro. I will never do nothing on the internet behind fucking on some hiding shit. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And I come from a community where there was real trolls, good trolls. You nobody, dog. You a dude with 1 million accounts because, like I said, it says more about you than it does about us. Salutes. Or me. No, Lack, he got no personality. His personality is just a bitter dude. He just mad at everybody. Mad at women, mad at everybody. And he thinks he got some kind of magic. I could control your emotions. Shut the fuck up. Look, can't even type. Why would? Cause how? You fucking dork. What a jerk off. Can't even fucking write. So thirsty to say something stupid, he can't even fucking do it right. He's hurting inside, y'all. Oh, now you want to be the star of the show now? Put me in a call? You telling me what to do now? You deserve to be put in a call? What do you think? You're going to debate me? You're going to waste my fucking time the same way you do in the chat. You're not worthy of a fucking call. Who are you? You a jerk off in the fucking chat. Just a jerk off. Legit. We know what you are, dog. Zoraida knows what you are. She had to deal with your shit. Not that I'm putting her in here, but you make people uncomfortable with your awkwardness. You're an awkward fucking hoe. You very close to Chicago? Then come get some. You know what I'm saying? What? Come get some, Perfecto J. You close to Chicago? Come get some. put in a call. Go start a channel. Go start a Perfecto jerk off channel. All right? Don't come over here and fucking produce. All right, y'all. I'm just looking for something to watch and pay attention to aside from this. You run Chicago. You run from Chicago. Look. You think that jerk off face right there runs Chicago? Come on, man. You think a dude with a whole bunch of a million accounts that gotta hide runs Chicago? Fuck you, punk. Put him in the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
You a hoe, Perfecto. And you're not far from Chicago. But you a hoe.
Jonathan Panto just sent $5 salutes Kiel. Thank you for working hard on your grind in order to provide the great quality content that you always do so that we may grow. Shoot it to the Il Cartel members in chat. The trolls, we deserve better.
I did not censor you. I don't know why they're censoring you. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 power chat, but don't trip. You're gonna get the says salute Shail. Thank you for working hard on your grind in order to provide the great quality content that you always do so that we may grow. Shout out to the Il Cartel members in the chat. Motherfuck. The bitch ass trolls. We deserve better. Come on, man. Guy need 1 million accounts and shit. Look at that face at the beach. Just a jerk off. Perfecto jerk off. He knows he wouldn't make it in Chicago. He doesn't exist anywhere but in his 1 million accounts. It's the only place he has. All right. Jonathan, you became, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Fucking Perfecto J can never get his fucking mouth closed. The guys are just a jerk off. Why does everything have to be condescending? Why you can't, JJ, you don't run shit either. Y'all ain't running shit. Nobody run nothing. Half of you motherfuckers barely run y'all relationship. Half of you motherfuckers barely run y'all home. I am Chicago. Sure you are. This is his one of his other 1 million accounts. This is Perfecto Jerky Jerk Off, JJ. One of his 1 million accounts. We just clapping. Shout out Prospect LA. Salute Shy. Question: how long you think this internal war will last in Sinaloa? 2 years? 10 years? 2 years seems absolute. Like, for sure. Like, there's no way around it being less than 2 years. That's what it feels like to me. Just from, where I'm sitting, from the outside looking in. I don't know if it gets to 10 years. I don't know how it ends, what changes. But I would say 2 years for sure. And then probably somewhere, if it ends, it could end somewhere in that time. But I think 2 years for sure. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Yeah. I'm trying to find a good one that I won't get clapped for. Look, let's rap battle, dude. And yes, it's me. You know that I had I wonder if Oso still listening. I had a group of young Thundercats I was with yesterday. They said that, the challenge was in the air to drop some bars and, see, I love messing with you, but what do you think? You think that's it? I love messing with you back. I think you a bitch. I think what you do is a bitch move. So I treat you accordingly. Men that love, poking, and then I'm over here, and you think you're controlling emotions, like you're a nuisance, right? But I had some shorties that weren't worth their fucking weight in rhyme, all right? Shorties that I love dearly, all right? Young 20-somethings that, ain't worth their weight in rhyme, and I had to open my mouth and drop a very discreet, quiet, freestyle. I ain't dropped a freestyle in years. They weren't worthy of it. What makes you think you worthy of it? you worthy of me rhyming with. You're a trash troll. You're gonna be a good rapper? Come on, man. JJ. Dude, you get so mad. You get so repetitive. Because you want to hijack the show, but I'm not gonna allow you to hijack the show. I mean, we already been here 4 hours. I put my work in. You're just a bum in the chat. You could never fuck with me on no level. You know, you'll never end up on my live. The day you do get the link and I figure out who you are, it's cool. I got you. We got beef now? Then prove it. Prove it. We got beef? Them strong words. Beef, strong words, bro. But you just a hoe, though. I'm just playing around. I'm a grown man. Don't fucking play with me. Huh? Go play with something safe. Go fuck yourself. Huh? Go play with your ass, Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with me. Go start a platform. But I don't like people that come in here condescending and be, oh, with your best friends. Listen, the twins do a lot for this fucking channel. But don't be condescending. Oh, your best friends. Okay? I disagree with them same way I disagree with you. But you, they don't move like bitches. You move like a bitch. Like one of them troll bitches just try to poke at shit. Like, I'm a man, bro. I'm a man. Fuck out of here. Deep tacos. Ho, 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 ho. Very, very lame. Like, all right, go ahead. Put them in the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
You have another one because he's a loser like that. You know what I'm saying? You're my best friend, bitch. Hold my pocket. All right, put him in the fucking bathroom. He thinks he's the show. I decide when you're you love cops. You probably are a cop. You probably snitching on somebody right now. I love the cops. Fucking dork. What a dick sucker. All right. How to catch a felony in 1 minute. I'll take it. Always up for a good how-to. I love the cops. What a misinformed cuck. I shit on cops all day on this channel. I shit on the cartel all day on this channel. I shit on trolls all day on this channel. Also said 999,998 more accounts to go before we get Perfecto J out of here for good. Oh, I don't know. 24K might be Perfecto J. We don't know. All right, so salutes. I'll take your compliment with a grain of salt. All right? But the moment we recognize his name,
put him in the fucking bedroom.
The 2 cases of men who
Zora that broke her wrench. Salutes. Yeah, I take it too serious. They all try that. I'm just saying, or you take it too serious. Y'all don't go nowhere where you antagonize people and they don't say nothing to you. If you do, then you run in the wrong circles, man. You're not being held accountable in your circles. You run that shit with me, fuck you. I mean, suckers.
See 2 cases of men who decided to soak police officers with water, instantly taking things from 0 to 100.
What's going on, that's your felony, that water? That's the kind of crimes that Perfecto J be on. Perfecto J be salty. Talking about girls be lying on me, bro.
Can you not spray water?
I'm off my yard, dog. Get off my yard.
Man, don't touch me. I didn't do shit. Don't touch me. On your back. Man, don't touch me. I didn't do shit. Don't touch me. What the f*** did I do, man? Hands on your back.
You played yourself. Man. That's what you did.
Get the f*** off. Your hands on your back.
Hold on, he was spraying them. My bad.
See 2 cases
he
of
was spraying them with the hose and shit. I think you might have missed the word, Pete. He just right. Who?
Men who decided to soak police officers with water, instantly taking things from 0 to 100.
What's going on, man? Can you not spray water?
I'm off my yard, dog. All right, was that a go arrest him offense? Him spraying the water on them while they're on his front yard and shit?
Man, don't touch me. I didn't do shit. Don't touch me. On your back. Man, don't touch me. I didn't do shit. What the f did I do, man? Hands on your back. Man, get the f out. Your hands behind your back. Man, what the f are they doing to me? I didn't
Let go.
Shit.
Let go.
I didn't even do shit. What the f they doing?
Let go.
Get the f off.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
I didn't do
they
shit.
put the taser to his shit. Like, what's up? Do something. So that broke her wrench. Couldn't get the timeout. She still has 997 times to try again. All right? Get it done.
I didn't do shit, man. Ah, you stupid f. Man, what the f is your problem? What did I do? Man! Stop, man!
Hey, that's that shit right there. That's that Perfecto J shit right there. They'll do something and then, man, police, lawyers, that Adin Ross shit. That's it right there. No, could have just kept the hose off, but he thought, I'm on this side of the gate. They're on my lawn. I could spray them. I'm going to do this shit. They decided what the law was at that moment, snatched them up. Now, shut the fuck up. We deserve better trolls over here. Shout out Jonathan Fucked Off for $5 super chat. We deserve better trolls over here.
Oh, I didn't even do shit. I'm not even doing shit.
You did nothing. I didn't do nothing. I sprayed the water at you, but I didn't do nothing. Come on, man. Stand on it. You sprayed the water, stand on it. Fucking take me to jail. The judge is going to let me go. All I did was spray water on my lawn. You were on my lawn. But instead, Mommy.
Police officers with water instantly taking things from 0 to 100.
What's going on, man? Can you not spray water? Man, don't touch me. I didn't do shit. Don't touch me on your back. What the f did I do, man? Hands on your back. Man, get the f off. Your hands behind your back. Man, what the f are they doing to me? I didn't
Let go.
Let go. I didn't even do shit. What the f are they doing? Get the f off.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
I didn't do shit. You better not chase him. I didn't do shit, man. Ah, you stupid f. Man, what the f is your problem? What did I do?
What did I do? Shout out Jonathan Pantoja. What I do, the trolls every time. Bro, it's just the same story. They think they're unique too. And they say that, oh, look, you see what I made them do? Like, y'all are just the bottom. Y'all should have ended up in the drain. For
Man,
real.
no! I didn't even do shit. I'm not even doing shit. You didn't even. Bamboo. Bamboo. Get the fuck back.
Oh, they falling over and shit.
Gangster, come get my hat, man.
Hey, clap her again, y'all. Clap her again. Whoever this is, that's it. You done lost your rights around here. Boy, Jonathan on your head top.
That's stupid.
That's you right there crying on the floor. Pendejo J777. That's you. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I was just kidding. You took it too far. I was just playing. Shut the fuck up.
Gangster, come get my hat, man.
Jonathan turned into a fucking sniper over here today, boy.
Oh, that's stupid. What the fuck you doing? Oh, you stupid. Give me his hat. Give me his hat. Get back. I'm gonna give it to you right now. What are y'all doing? You a stupid ass bitch.
115.
Hey, you sorry as f***, homie? Nigga, you a bitch.
Hold on, bro.
You a bitch. You a bitch. And you a bitch. Sorry as hell, fool. Pull ass. Get the f*** off me.
Hold on, dude.
Hurry the f*** up. Stupid motherfucking.
Hey.
Oh my God. Get the f*** off me, you ass bitch.
Hey, do you mind if I sign up for you? We'll put it in your...
Why the f*** I even do this? What the f*** was I doing?
I took out the money.
Hey, no.
Get out of my house. Leave.
Go over there with him. Go over there with him.
Tell them to leave. The cops here.
Crip shit. Crip.
Get away.
This shit turning into a whole bunch of other shit all at one time. He's triggered. They triggered him. Hit the like button, y'all. Salutes. He's triggered.
Tell them to go.
Sorry, fool.
You sorry, fool. Y'all don't even know why y'all arguing with the police. Y'all don't even know what dude did, if he did something, if he didn't do nothing.
Go ahead, Mamba. Crip shit. Crip.
I don't know what they were there for, but all you had to do was not spray him with the water. You know what I'm saying? You push the button, you suffer the consequence, but you push the button.
I'll see you too, ass. What's up? What's up? Do something then, ho.
But all that do something, you in cuffs, bro. That's that Pendejo J777 shit right there. Sucker shit, man. They just do sucker shit. You can't give that kid right there money and him unlame himself with the money. It's never gonna happen.
Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something, cuz. Hey, look at me. I'll see you. I'll catch you, cuz. I'll catch you, my nigga. I didn't even do shit. Y'all guys just bursted in there. What the f did I even do? You gonna do that to me?
What did I even do? I did nothing. I didn't spray you with water. I didn't do nothing. What did I do? You guys ain't unique, bro. You're not special.
Me, Zoe, really? You gonna let them do that to me? I didn't even do shit to you, Zoe. I was in there chilling, man. Hey, what's up, nigga? What's your name? 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 Let me know your name, nigga. What's up? What's your name?
Bro, you don't even shave yet. Shut the fuck up.
What's your name?
Nah, he looked like that. His stupid face in that picture. You didn't see him. He's like, yeah, the beach. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you sorry, weak ass bitch. Come on. That's all you got. You didn't say we're gonna have to chase you again.
That's all you got. If that was all he got, you
Adiós,
could have.
pendejo.
Oh, adios, pendejo. I forgot about that.
Adiós, pendejo.
He telling the cop, that's all you got? If it was a that's all you got situation, you wouldn't be in cuffs right now.
All you got, really? I don't want to chase you again, but there you go.
You're wearing Uggs, bro.
Watch out. That's a sorry, mother.
Bitch, I'ma beat your ass and I'm telling the police I'ma beat your ass. Y'all weird. How do y'all even do that?
Sorry,
Who does that? Y'all are full blown.
Yeah, bro, I came up, bro. He started spraying water.
We training our daughters to say, who does that? And they about anything. It don't have to even make sense no more. They just know to do all this bullshit hood shit. You know what I mean? Man, teach them how to read a fucking book.
At me and Judy. So I was like, 15, bro. Water at me. Yeah, bro, I came up, bro. He started spraying water at me and Judy. So I was like, 15, bro.
My house. I know where he is.
You know,
My house. I know where he is.
you know who he is?
Yeah, his name's Davian.
It's really extraordinary being surrounded by such scale.
We'll do the first season justice, I hope. It's good to be...
He lives at like...
How old is he?
He's 18, I think.
You good?
Yeah, I mean, you don't get a... He sprayed you.
Yeah, and then
I said,
sprayed you,
that's it,
too.
And then he sprayed me. So 2 batteries of REO, and then he kicked me.
He kicked you?
Yeah.
Sprayed us with the water, bro. As soon as I came up, he's like, what do you two want? And then he sprayed me with the water. I was like, stop. I was like, can you not spray me? So I came around, and then he started spraying Judy. So I was like, nah, that's... She was like, I say he's 15, so I came around and grabbed him.
Yeah, so who lives here? It's her house. But does she live here by herself or? By herself.
Just make sure he's attached.
So I can just pick her up.
Okay, we need to talk to you because does anybody else supposed to be there?
No.
Okay, so is he supposed to be there?
No,
Okay.
none of them from over there is supposed to
Okay, well that's what we're trying to do. But if you don't talk to us, we can't.
What you crying about? None of them are supposed to be there, but the boy was... Is this her house or is this her house? Because the boy was watering her grass if this is her house over here.
Can help you.
None of them.
Okay, so they can leave.
Yes. How are y'all Edgar,
Huh?
were you here?
For what?
Apparently they broke up.
Who?
I guess they broke up this morning, her and Davian.
And Davian?
So apparently she said, let's not be together or whatever.
So they've been living there and now they broke up today and she want him out of there. That's what's happening right there. That's a sticky situation.
Morning, so I think that they're just going through a breakup from what it sounds like. And she got here and they were here and she didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, so we can't. Yeah, so we can't kick anybody out. All right. Can you explain that to her? Say that because they're both boyfriend and girlfriend. They both live in here. We can't kick anybody out. If he would have talked to us and would have told us that, then we don't have anything, we leave, so.
Right.
Negative 75.
So, is David your boyfriend?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
Come on, girl. See, first of all, with the fucking stuffed animal, like, grow the fuck up, man. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Right? When you talking to the police don't give a shit about your relationship, man. You know what I'm saying? The world don't give a shit about your relationship. If he's asking you, is he's your boyfriend? Motherfucker, if he's been your boyfriend within the last 24 hours, just say he's your fucking boyfriend. No, not no more. Because this morning, I looked through his phone and blah, 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 blah. No, hey, you know what he's talking about. He said, is that your boyfriend? That's your boyfriend, huh? You run around with a fucking little cow and shit.
Broke up.
Like, it's been going on for like...
But you guys been on and off,
yes.
Right? Okay. He's been staying here with you, right? Okay. One of the things that I'm going to explain to you is going to probably be messed up, okay? But that's how the law works, okay? Technically, we can't kick him out, okay?
Even if it's your mind,
Exactly, yes, because he lives here. You allowed him to be here. At that point, he becomes a resident here in New Mexico, okay? Now, if he brings his cousin, brother over, he's still considered a resident. He can do that. Obviously, if you say no, that's something that you guys would have to obviously argue, right?
They done took over her crib, boy. He done brought all the primos and shit over.
With that being said, if you really want to get him out, you're going to have to go through the process when it comes to the courts to get him evicted. Once you get him evicted, he's done. Exactly. Okay, that's one thing that I want you to understand, because maybe you guys are trying to work it out, but if this continues,
what was the call? The call was she wanted him out, so he sprayed the cops with the water. That was stupid. That was dumb.
Keep going, because like I said, if we keep coming back and he's allowed to be in there, there's nothing we can do. Literally, if you would have talked to my officers, I would have told him the same thing. If he wanted to act the way he did, that's on him. That's why he's going to jail. So.
But I don't want none of them over here. None of them.
Okay, that's
Carolyn, Daniel.
Okay, well, at that point, like I said, they don't live here, right? So yeah, obviously we can kick him out. But like I said, if David comes back and you guys are trying to work it out, he starts inviting them. That's a whole different thing. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna want to do that, you're gonna have to explain to him when it comes to trying to get him evicted as soon as you can, because it is a process and it does take time. Do you know how to evict people? No. Do you know where the magistrate court is at?
Where what?
The magistrate court.
No.
It's on the one on Canal Ward.
No shit. Fucking child. A child trying to live an adult's life. She puts her thumbs through her slit.
No, I've been there before.
So okay, I don't even want to know. So, with that being said, that's where you go and file for eviction. Okay. I would suggest you doing that if you are really not wanting him here anymore. Okay. Those are the options that you have. Like I said, he's not going to jail just because you wanted him to go.
This shit was huffed.
Going to jail because
that wasn't my intention. It was just
correct.
to
No, and that's
calm down.
obviously if there's something damaging.
Look at these guys. They show up to the fight late. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. Finally, I catch it live. Shout out Young Jizzle. I'm back. All right. I done missed it. I done missed the
Put him in a fucking bench, you might
decide that you broke stuff or damage something when it comes to your property, then yes, that's against the law. You can always let us know. Okay. So, do you have any questions for us?
No, thank you, guys.
All right. So, call us back. If they do come back, we'll handle it. Okay.
They're gonna come back.
All right.
She's a weak bitch. And
yo, how can you be screaming in pain and crying and lamenting 1 second, then turn around, you bitch ass punk pussy motherfucker?
weak, cuz you weak. I will beat the fuck out you, homie. I will beat the fuck out you, my man.
Park 407.
Hyperbole life, boy.
He's not being that cooperative, so we'll see how he's with you. Man, you weak. You couldn't take me.
He got got nothing else to say, man. It's the same shit over and over and over again. These guys all got the same character. That jerk off that was in there a minute ago, same character, dog. Bro, you take the L and shut the fuck up.
Man, you weak. You couldn't take me down here. I paid you, dog. That's sad. That was two of y'all. You couldn't take me down. They know my name. Give them my name. What's my name? Talk to me. Give my name. Come on. Are you fool? What's your name, bro? Are you? You didn't bring me all the way over here for nothing. Are you? Give him my name, dog. I guess you're not getting my name. Or Davian. What I even do? Chill at my house? Guess it was illegal to water your yard. I guess fucking bitch-ass cops can fucking barge in your yard without motherfucking talking. Or just go in and tase you, try tackling you, but can't because they weak.
Davian was...
Bro, you need to learn how to do laundry, bro. No mamas.
Charged with 4 counts of battery on a peace officer and resisting. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court
Battery upon a peace officer?
of law.
Oh, yeah, y'all just left me out bleeding on the phone.
He tweaked. Now we got tweaker number 2.
Yeah, you tough.
Guilty with 4 counts of battery on a peace officer and resisting. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Oh, yeah, y'all just left me out bleeding on the phone. Oh, yeah, you tough. You tough grabbing on your shit, right?
Sit down.
I'm not sitting for shit.
Don't walk up on me.
No, don't grab on your fucking waist on me. No, I'm not listening. You nigga. No. It's simple as that, dog. As simple as that. What you gonna do? Listen.
You tweaking yourself into a situation here, homie.
I can retaliate the same way you do. Let's get it.
I actually can't. Have a seat.
Oh,
Step out of the street.
I can't. Yeah, it's because you got all this backup.
Yep,
right?
we do. Yeah. You're right, we do. So have a seat.
Hey, where the f was y'all at when I was leaking out, right?
We were here. You didn't want our help.
Oh, yeah.
Have a seat.
Yeah. I'm not going for shit. I'm not sitting out for shit.
Step out of the street because I don't want you to get hit by a car. Go ahead and step out of the street.
I'm not. With y'all.
Do me a favor. Step out of the street, okay?
Bro, he's off his cocktail. He's off his meds. Something's wrong with bro.
I'm not.
Or he's on the wrong one.
Listening, yo, goofy ass, 4-eyed ass. Try me and I'm gonna punch you in your face. Okay?
The fuck did you just say to me?
I just told you.
Over here now.
Yeah.
Over here now.
Yeah.
Over here. You gonna punch me in my face, huh? Now you're under arrest. Sit down.
Stop walking up.
Sit down.
I'm not
Sit down.
down.
You're under arrest.
There it is.
Go my glass.
Bro, he went silent during the struggle. Talking all that shit, then he sprayed water and went silent.
Under arrest. Put your fucking hands behind your back. You understand me, motherfucker? Put your hand behind your back. You understand me? Put your hand behind your back. You're under arrest. That wasn't a good idea, was it?
Yeah, I do this shit to y'all.
Stay there, don't get up.
Nigga, I'm good. I'm not gonna go nowhere.
Correction, 311. Send a supervisor over here. We have one in
leaking. I
custody.
think he's leaking.
I got you, bro. 392. I got you, bro.
Oh, no, he was leaking there the other night.
Stacy, you was really fucking like this? Come on, dog. Come on, big dog. You a tough guy. Right? Why don't you beat me up right, a little bit more? Get this shit out of my fucking eyes, dog. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Get shit out of my fucking eyes, down. Get this shit out of my fucking eyes, you fucking bitch.
Well, you dumped your water. We can't use that.
I'll go get you a water. I'll get you a water.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. You think you tough? You little ball head. Oh, you suck.
It's the worst when you're not good at shit talk. When you're not good at shit talk and you trying your hardest and your eyes is burning out and you're cuffed up, they done smacked you up already. You was already leaking on them pavers a couple of days ago and all of this shit. And, you can't even talk good shit. It's just awkward, man. All the way around bad situation.
That's why you needed 2 to get me, right? You needed 2 niggas, you little ball head bitch. You needed 2 niggas, you ball head bitch. Right? Yeah, you a ball head bitch.
My face.
I'll go.
Well, he threw a bottle of water on me and then.
Yeah, I know what the fuck you look like.
Can I put some water on your eyes?
I know what the fuck you look like.
Can I spray some water on your eyes?
Save my your eye.
Okay, I'm gonna spray some water on you, okay?
7-1. What did we miss? Him attacking us.
Oh, nice. Good start to the
Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. Rugs and alcohol, absolutely. But I can't put the blame on everything. There gotta be a little bit of asshole in you. You know what I'm saying? Makes part of that shit what it is.
He got pepper sprayed a little.
Yeah, a little. Hey, bro, you know you a bitch. You bald head. Can't even push me back.
Stop.
Yes.
Everything is a thing. You can't even push me back. Look how you hold my sleeve. You can't even hold my sleeve right, bruh. Open the door. See, look, the door ain't even dooring. Shut your stupid ass up, man. You sound like one of these chat trolls.
My shoulders back.
Can't even push my shoulders back. I'm stronger than you, son.
Bro, you know you a bitch. You bald head. Can't even push me back.
Stop.
Yes. You can't even push my shoulders back. Hey, look at you. Look at you.
Stop.
Boy, you didn't get in shape, boy. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Yeah, you know you're a bitch.
Jeff, settle down.
You know you're a bitch.
Come on, Jeff.
Settle down. You want me to pour some more water on
Yeah.
I believe that. And the Hip Hop Guru said alcohol is the worst of all drugs. I believe that. I don't doubt that for a second. I truly believe that alcohol is the worst, most accessible drug on the planet.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
That's what I want to know.
He was uncooperative. He was totally under arrest after he threatened to punch me in the face. And he was wandering around the street, tensing up. I said, all right, you're under arrest. Then he threw the bottle of water on me, pepper sprayed him, and punched me in the face. Ripped my glasses off my face. We had him on the ground. He got punched a couple times because he wouldn't. Kept reaching up trying to hit me.
Bro, why my f***ing face? You piece of shit. I'm gonna piss me up, bro. No, that's cool. Bro, why my f***ing face? It hurts. It hurts. What the f*** is wrong with you?
He's bleeding from his pre-existing injury.
Come for all y'all. I'm getting all y'all bad stuff. Come here, I'm
Coming for everybody. Revenge. Revenge.
I got money, you goofy ass. What the f is wrong with you? You think I'm broke? You think I'm broke? Yeah, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sir, this is paramedic. We're gonna get you on our cot, okay?
Get him off me.
All right, listen.
Get the f off me.
Hey, listen, dude. I'm gonna help you.
I'm listening.
I need you to cooperate. Okay, stand up, okay? Right in front of you is the stretcher.
Hello, 10-something driving a 3 black, about 5'10", 170 pounds, with dreads, black glasses, sweater, with a white stripe.
There you go.
Then lingering until the right off duty. Take the subject from there.
Bro, don't
Any areas forward by.
No, it's a
I
plate.
don't want that on me.
All right.
What the f? You just pace my f***ing
Hey,
You don't want something on me?
Gotta lay down and cooperate.
Roll his ass down the street. Roll him into traffic. Like, that shit was tough. It was little water felonies. I ain't going. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right. Salutes to the low-level trolls. All the fucking bed bugs. Let's see. Give me one with a low time. Let me see. All right. Somebody.
I love how Next Pro lets me distribute my tracks to all the different platforms at once. Spotify, Apple Music.
On June 8th, 2023.
Red rum suspect caught during traffic patrol.
On June 8th, 2023, police spotted a vehicle that had been caught on camera at the scene of a stabbing the week prior.
Damn.
County 322, copy 1050.
Gotcha.
Raper Dairy Road, Fountain Parkway. Florida tag 18 Bravo.
Lima Golf Tango on a white Honda Accord, occupied one time. Raper Dairy Drive.
From a stabbing, huh?
Romeo, Alpha, Papa.
Got you in the Honda. Accord.
License, registration, proof of insurance.
Why you pull me over? What'd I do?
Evil. You looking for insurance? It's alright, just hold off on that. I got you here. Okay. Just give me a minute, okay? Alright. Hey. It's her.
It's her. Who she poked? She poked somebody?
They'll get on this one, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, the guys get here, we'll get her out and talk to her. At the very least, we're going to take the car, but
okay.
See what she has to say.
At the very least, we're going to take the car.
Okay. She looks like the one from the video. There's 2 cars registered to her. We think it's her and Dad. So obviously it's the car they use, but then there's a red car they're in all the time too, which is over there. And it comes back to Dad. Looks like Dad lives in South Florida.
Okay.
So whoever her.
So they got 2 whips connected to them in their daddy's name.
So do they pass up because they're like not wanting to get like their vehicle seen? Are they just...
Yeah, not everybody's gonna bunch up here so they see our cars and all that. So that's why I kind of parked over there.
Okay.
And then as soon as our other guys come up here, we'll make contact. We're just gonna do an initial interview with her.
Okay.
And see how, because other than the car, we don't have anything.
Now, did she poke somebody, or somebody that's connected to that car poke somebody up?
I heard he like had.
If she did, then she knows what she's in for right now. She knows what she did.
Getting his phone, like we'd already know who this was, so we're having to kind of backtrack it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can talk to her here and behind him. She'll give everything up. Hey, you guys want to grab her and talk to her?
Yeah, we're gonna pull her out.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I'm her, if I'm sitting there and I'm her and I know that I poked somebody up last week, and these police is standing behind me having a whole meeting, something's up, man. I got some shit to figure out.
Let's pull her out.
Doctor.
You want me to come out? Hey, Nicole.
Salute, Deb.
Yeah. You want to just step out for me? We'll explain everything to you.
No, you know you poked somebody and you got a
come
red
step out
rum
for me.
charge.
We're just here to talk to you. Step out.
She don't
So
want to step
kind of like
out.
how I like doing my traffic stops. I like pulling people out. All right. Just head back to the front of my car.
I have work tomorrow. I'm a
What do you do?
registered behavior technician. I work with kids with autism.
You're a registered behavior technician. You need to technician your own behavior if you're out there poking people at parties. And from your attitude, you look like a poker, baby. So, you might want to, check your own behavior.
Like an ABA?
You got to work tomorrow. So what? Everybody got to work tomorrow. Don't poke nobody.
I work tomorrow. I'm a
What do you do?
registered behavior technician. I work with kids with autism.
Behavior, like an ABA?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not too late, so let them do their thing. Okay. What kind of disability? I know ABA is, it's just specific to autism then? Because don't you guys
I
work?
work with some kids who have like schizophrenia,
Okay.
bipolar.
Do you
Yeah,
work with girls who too tough for their own good in the club and poke people up with, what you hit it with, a fork, a butter knife?
But I thought it was more for, I didn't know autism.
But mostly autism.
Okay. So is it actually ABA or is it different?
It's ABA there.
Okay. You go into people's homes usually?
No, I work at a school.
What school?
Called Cartel.
Where?
Santiago.
I don't think I've heard of it. Is it in this area?
Like a private school.
That's why then. That's
I
why.
just moved here.
Oh yeah? We're from? Okay. It's different. A little different moving from Miami. Yeah. How long ago did you move?
Not even that long ago. Maybe a month ago.
Yeah. You like it?
I don't even know anybody.
No. That's what happens when you move.
Hang out with my dad. I mean, my
You
parents
probably make more friends if you wasn't poking people up in the club.
young.
Though.
I have cool parents. I just hang out with them.
Yeah. You'll make friends.
I live and work in
Yeah.
I don't even, I'm very homebody. I like to
Stay home. Yeah.
be with family. Very family. Am I doing this?
She going to check the other car?
What's up, boss?
Oh, no, she going to meet the dad? Who's this?
Good, good, good. Just give us a minute.
Huh?
Just give us a minute.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we're gonna talk to you and explain everything to you. We just gotta kind of talk to her first. Yeah. You just look like you were coming up on a mission.
No, I wasn't. No.
I was like, hey.
Hi. Are you Dad?
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
They're trying to take my car.
Relax. Don't do that.
I need to get my bag. I have stuff for work that I need
relax.
to get.
Calm down. Just relax.
I'm relaxed. You guys.
Please just relax.
You don't control the encounter. That's not how it works.
We have probable cause to take that car. It was involved in a stabbing.
What?
Mm-hmm. 100%. That car is on video. That tag was involved in a stabbing.
I need my bag. Bah, I need my bag for work.
Okay, you need to do things the right. Calm down. You could get your bag, but calm down. She could get her bag, correct? I mean, you're gonna.
She can't take anything out of the car.
We're taking.
She can't take her bag. She's popped. Is the poker in there? Huh? They got video, but is the poker in the bag? We shall see.
The car.
So somebody was stabbed. They're in the hospital. They're not talking. They might die.
No, I'm not.
So no, she can't. Not right now. She can't get anything.
About that, but her like personal.
Yeah. So somebody was stabbed. They're in the hospital. They're taking anything out of the car.
We're taking the car.
So somebody was stabbed. They're in the hospital.
Somebody was stabbed. They're
not
in the
talking.
hospital.
They might die.
They might die.
I'm not.
So no, she can't. Not right now. She can't get anything.
About that, but her like personal.
Yeah.
He's gonna talk.
Okay, I need to talk to my dad.
No,
That's my father.
You're not gonna talk. Stop.
Go there, you're going to jail.
Stop.
To my dad.
No, he's talking to them right now. Take a step back and stop.
Go over there, you're going to jail. I'm not going to tell you one more time.
It's not illegal to stand over.
You're under arrest.
Nikki.
Bro,
Nikki.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, guys. Bro.
They not playing about a red rum, bro. They've been looking for that car. You know, I don't know if it was a male that poked somebody, if it was her, whatever. But you know, she worried about work. They talking about, listen, man, somebody is drifting away from life right now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's try to get to 65 likes before we get out of here. It keeps getting worse. HG with the daggers. Is the dagger in the bag? Is the question.
I told you. Now she's going to jail. Now handle it a different way.
Ooh, this guy with the glasses been saying tough shit the whole time. We're taking the car. Now we're going to handle it another way.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she did.
She's resisting.
All right. Well, this is pointless. Long story short, the car is involved in a stabbing. She's on camera. Her boyfriend's on camera.
Ah, there it is.
Trying to talk to her like an adult, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Nah, Nana, you a red rum accomplice.
Go over. Go. Sit up.
You got to pick better boyfriends. Unless it was self-defense or whatever, but, you know. Allegedly. I got to start using that word around here, allegedly. What happened? I thought you had 1 million accounts, man. You had 3. You had 3 accounts.
Do you have anything on you
Shout
I
out
need to know about?
24K. 24K. If you weren't, Perfecto J777, salutes to you. All right? 24K. Appreciate you.
We both work in the area. You know, nights we go over there.
Do you have anything on you I need to know about?
Since we both work in the area, you know, nights we go over there. Nights we go over there, nights we come here. You know? But
She talking to her dad? Shit. Boy.
nights we go over there.
I'd have been like, excuse me for a second. You shut the fuck up, all right? This is your fucking problem we're into over here.
To go over there, 9 to come here.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
You know how I would get in touch with her boyfriend? You don't know anything about him? Nickname? Bam.
Shit, I wish I did.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our kids do some stupid.
Father don't know shit about the boyfriend. What? Nah, I need to know where his family stay. I need to know, everything, where they go to church, everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
You don't know anything about him? Nickname? Bam.
Shit, I wish I did.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our kids do some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Who she was with that night or that day, he almost died. The guy that got stabbed, he's still in the hospital.
This country don't give a fuck about people your color.
You have anything on you I need to know about?
Now she's race baiting the cop. People don't give a shit about people your color in this country. That's what you're using? It's a stabbing, baby. It ain't that deep. There's no oppression involved, all right? Y'all stabbed somebody, they came to get your ass. That's what happened. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get to 65. All right, that's what happened.
Shit.
She's getting philosophical now and shit. She's smart.
This country don't give a fuck about people your color.
You have anything on you I need to know about?
Bitch, I don't got shit.
We were trying to do it peacefully and talk to him,
Which I appreciate, because you could have just took it from the beginning.
And she would have been leaving. 100% she'd have been leaving.
Whatever's in that bag was worth going to jail, pendeja. On June 11th, the victim would succumb to his wounds and she would be charged with first-degree red rum. Yo. Wow. And it was her that did the poking? It wasn't even the boyfriend? Oh, no. Wait, what's her name? I got to look into this. Bien pendeja. Vamos a ver. What's her name? Let's read the story, too. I probably should have read that first. On June 8th, 2023, in Florida, officers spotted a car that had been captured on surveillance footage at the scene of a brutal poking. An 18-year-old male had been found poked near a hotel, and at the time of this stop, he was still in critical condition and unable to speak with officers about what had happened. Once officers conducted a traffic stop and positively identified the driver as a possible suspect in the attack, they determined they would need to seize the car. This is footage of the events that follow. The 18-year-old would eventually pass away on June 11, 2023, and the woman will be charged with first-degree red rum. The case is ongoing. Footage on body cam watch, blah, 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 blah. All right. We don't got her name, though. Let me see. Florida. Charged. She done so. Good job, pendeja. Played herself. Here we go. I got a news story here. Oh shit. She got a little reggaetonero over here. Let's see what we got. Can I see it on YouTube? Let me see it on YouTube.
Questions have lingered since an 18-year-old was stabbed to death in June.
Now we know two people, a 21-year-old woman and 24-year-old man, are facing charges for his murder. West News' Anika Hope shares the latest on the accused and what the victim's boss says about his lasting impact on Orlando.
Just over a month after 18-year-old Jacob DeWitt was murdered, two people are facing charges in his death.
Nicole Jimenez, Chad Rivera Rohina.
24-year-old Chad Rivera Rohina and 21-year-old Nicole Jimenez were arrested July 5th and charged with first-degree murder with a weapon. Deputies took them into custody on felony warrants from an area off South Orange Blossom Trail.
Bond will stay set at no bond. Bond states at no bond. You're ordered to possess no weapons, no firearms.
The Orange County Sheriff's Office says on June 3rd, DeWitt was around an extended stay on North Alafaya Trail, not far from UCF. Rivera, Rohina, and Jimenez are now accused of stabbing DeWitt so badly he was hospitalized for 8 days before dying. Sarah Islam spoke to Wesh in June. She, like many other customers of the International Food Market, got to know DeWitt when he started working there.
He was really an example for all of us and how to live our lives.
The owner of the International Food Market where Jacob worked says that although he only worked here for about 2 months, the community really got to know him, even raising money for his funeral.
Just a great, outstanding individual, very kind, very peaceful, greeted people with respect, and just shared a lot of love.
Why'd they poke him,
The
though?
owner
Did I
of
miss
Saad
something? What was the play? Why'd they poke him?
Khan says while he and others who knew DeWitt are thankful for the arrest, it's painful. He hopes people remember the young man's humility and kindness. Anika Hope, Wesh 2 News.
What they do it for?
Jacob DeWitt was murdered. 2 people are facing charges and were arrested July 5th and charged with first-degree.
Nicole.
Victim's boss says about his lasting impact on Orlando. 2 people, a 21-year-old woman and 24-year-old man, are facing charges for his murder. West News' Anika Hope shares the latest on the accused and what the victim's boss says about his lasting impact.
Nicole Jimenez. Let's see if we got if we could find like a interrogation on these dum-dums. Nicole Jimenez. Interrogation. She played herself. They both did. Team looks stunned that she's charged with red rum. No, there's no interrogation for her that I could find. Let me see. And Chad, what's his face? Chad, stupid, dumb shit, stupid fuck. What is his name? Chad Rivera Rojena. Rivera. This out of here. I want to know why they stabbed him. Damn, all that time I was not using that word and I just blurted them off. Right. No, there's nothing. No interrogation on them. Nothing. Well, she's donezo. Chad Stupid. The 4th. Chad Stupid the 4th. Shout out Padrino. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone tonight? Salutes. I appreciate you. If anyone has yet to hit the like button, please do. Let's get to 65 likes before we get out of here. I was trying to find more info on them, but nothing. Shout out Isaac Alvarez. Isaac Alvarez, you talking about getting smoked last night? I think you late in the playback. You're not caught up with us right now. Nicole Jimenez, Chad, fucking Chad Rivera. What is it?
I'm not banned from LA, bro.
Shut up. He said I'm not. So then what is your yeah right? You gotta, what's the word? Elaborate on your yeah right. Yeah right what? Let's see. Oh, I was Googling them. There it is. Chad Rivera. Rohanna. Family member, man, taken out in Orange County. What they smoke them for, though? What's the most recent? 2023, 2023? It's all 2023. Let me read it. Let's see. What they smoke them about. Let's drop that. Let's see. Get this shit out of here. Shout out Top G. Good evening, folks. Salutes, Ireland. A young man's life ended a month before his 19th birthday. The family of Jacob DeWitt. I want to know why. Oh, yeah. I want to know why they stabbed him too. Let's see if we get that information here. Family of Jacob DeWitt shared what he meant to them and the Muslim faith he had. Jacob was an angel. His life ended way too soon. DeWitt, 18, meant so much to so many. His family in particular. Jacob had dreams. He had goals in life. The one thing he really wanted to do was take care of his grandma and take care of his family. Just last week, there were 2 arrests in the poking of DeWitt. Chad Rivera Rohena, a judge said, 24-year-old Chad Rivera, a 21-year-old Nicole Jimenez were each charged with first-degree red rum. They should have the worst punishment. I want them to have life in jail. In the arrest paperwork, investigators say surveillance video shows DeWitt meeting a white car at the extended stay on Alafaya Trail on June 9th. And after a brief conversation, he walks away. The arrest affidavit says the video shows 2 young people going after DeWitt. Those people were identified as Jimenez and Rivera. The affidavit states a review of social media messages indicates a possible rug transaction. All right, there you have it. Something bad with a little transaction. Salute to the 65 likes. I appreciate y'all. And there it is. Possible rug transaction. The affidavit states a review of social media message indicates a possible rug transaction. He was my best friend. I have severe anxiety and depression, and he helped me a lot with that, and I feel like that's gone, Thacker said. The family felt Jacob's future was bright. He changed his life around. He became a Muslim. He loved his religion. He always talked about God, and now they're left to grieve. Their future will never be the same. We miss him every single day, even though we know he's in a better place. He's in heaven, but the loss that we're dealing with is very, very difficult. Right? Listen. So what was it? They was selling him a bag. He was selling them a bag. I need to know more about this story, man. This is the shit that I like. This is what I want to know. See what else we got here. They played themselves. Two charged with unaliving, family members. Bad transaction. Bad transaction. How big could it have been? Worth a 19-year-old life? Worth a 18-year-old life? Worth a 19-year-old? Worth an 18-year-old, a 21-year-old, and a 22-year-old life? Because that's all the lives that got lost in that. This was July of last year. So were they sentenced? All I'm getting is July. Let me see. Here we go. Nah, that's a TikTok. Wait a minute.
As soon as you get there, if you're Mexican,
you gotta relax, because that ain't what I was.
As soon as you.
That ain't what I thought it was. So, did you hear about the recent case of a man who was suffering from seizures and called for EMTs, but they sent police and they arrested him and ended up unaliving him? No, I have not. So if you have anything on that, the slightest, drop it in the Discord. I would like to talk about that because it happens all too often. These people are ill-equipped to fucking do anything that makes sense. Let me see. All that over change. Dollars. Nothing. Bullshit. Right? With no bricks. Just a couple dumb kids that decided they was going to poke up Buddy, and they paid for it. They got peeped on camera. They got run down at the old man's house. She didn't look apologetic about taking a young man's life. She didn't look like she cared about a young man's life when she was standing in front of that cop car. Right? She wanted to fight them. She wanted to tell Daddy to shut the fuck up. Well, la cagaste, mija.
Adiós, pendejo.
All right, so no, I don't see nothing here about that. I do want to keep that in mind. Maybe I'll drop something in the Discord to remind me to keep looking into this case because I do want to know more about this case. So stupid. All right, man. I think that's it, man. We've been up here 5 hours and 5 minutes. All right. Motherfuckers came in here and triggered me. They triggered me. I got triggered. We covered Culiacan. We covered Diddy. We covered Adin Ross and the Community World situation. We covered shit. We covered some shit. All right. Salutes. It's been a good time. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Get through the chat real quick. And holla before we get out of here. All right. Shout out everybody that's no longer that we can't see in the chat anymore because it only goes a certain distance. Salute to everybody that was here early. Nice little turnout today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Shout out Pete Never for his super chats. I appreciate you, sir. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for his power chats. I appreciate you, sir. Shout out Perfecto J777 again for confirming what I already knew. Shout out his best friend, Jay Flores, for coming in here, starting a debate, and then running away, right? And salutes to the usual suspects. Shout out William Borden, Chucky, HG, salutes to you, Zoraida, Iniciales, Velez 408, Upper Echelon, Albert Flores, Pure Art, Booby H, salutes to you. Shout out Zaza, salutes to you. I was in the salutes to everybody that I didn't get to say what's up to. I was in the middle of a heated discussion. Albert Flores, shout out Mahmoud, Angel Ho, salutes to you. Dad Yank, salutes. Come on, Shy. Y'all gotta think before y'all come in here talking that shit. Shout out that guy on the road. I appreciate your response. Appreciate your input. To me, I think there's a positive connotation on El Cartel. The word cartel is going to be used. Same as the word mafia is going to be used. Same as the word family is going to be used, right? So I don't feel like I'm out of pocket using it. It's only one piece of the merch. There's going to be more things to come. It's only one piece of my thing, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping on it. Y'all could trip on that shit. That ain't for me to trip on, right? Miss me with your morality. You know what I mean? That goes for everybody. Lose. Again, shout out Daddy and shout out Pete Never. I appreciate you, sir. Shout out JFL for checking in. Salute Jonathan Pantoja. Salute my brother Old Soul, Deb Heiser. Thank you. Again, that guy on the road. Prospect LA, I appreciate you. Thank you for the question. Shout out 24K. Salute Young Jizzle, appreciate you. El Padrino. ECA 22, saw you in here earlier. Shout out Isaac Alvarez, I appreciate you. All that over change. Dollars, facts. Right? Salute to my brother Oso, Eddie Jimenez. Thanks for another good live shot. Salutes to you, bro. We went 5 hours and 10 minutes. Not bad at all. Perspective is key. Absolutely. And then some. Shout out Zoraida, man. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night. Stay blessed. And I don't know when I'll see you again. Maybe I'll do some editing, pick some things out, try to find some shorts. Try to do something. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate you. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out if you haven't hit it so far. Again, go watch something on this channel. Check out some of our playlists. Hit the like button on something that you ain't seen before. And, help us move forward with this algorithm. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. Party in the Discord. I'll drop the, after party in the Discord, I'll drop the Discord link right now in the chat. I should have, at its peak, when we had 60 people in the live, I should have dropped the Discord. I should have dropped the playlist, but can't think of everything, especially when I have to repel trolls. Weak trolls at that. Jesus Christ. All right, salutes to y'all, though. There's the Discord link. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have an amazing night. Salutes. Thank you for hanging out with me, man. All right, I will holler. Peace. Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spitting every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers would shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.